Player characters, NPCs, your cards are now up. Is everyone, Sergeant?
I believe so.
As you all know, be it early morning, that with the way that things have been, with the Redard Guard as stretched as far as it is, and the Outer Guard being mostly unblooded recruits, because a majority of individuals are not signing up for mercenary contracts or contracts for the dynasty, that there is a raffle, and those that are chosen will head out on the prescribed mission. This is not a choice. It is necessary. Until we are able to have a true conscription to the Redard army, at this point everyone must be able to pitch in. The men are too stretched and unable to fill in the positions necessary while watching the roads and engaging the enemy. Today is our first raffle. All the names of those militarily capable, with militia training or above, have been entered into the list. As I call your name, step forward to the officer to my right. Gerard.
What?
Gerard, come forth. Blackson. Senatore. Haristol. Haristol, step forward. Elia. Elia. Come forth. Vigol. Vigol. Bennett.
Son's gonna be disappointed.
Clara. Come forth.
You can call her name, please. I'm just gonna die up there.
You will not die. There will be an officer overwatching you. You must pitch in like everyone else. Take a spear, Miss Clara. You'll be under the watchful eye of the lieutenant. Those are the names elected from this day's raffle. The rest of you may return to whatever it is you're doing. Those of you who have been chosen, there is a goblin and hobgoblin patrol that has been harassing our wagons along the road. Those wagons hold the food for your families and the income that allows us to continue to expand and house those who have come to live with you. You're not being sent to die. They'll be supporting units with you, looking after you, and providing crossbow support. Listen to your officer. They know if things look too hairy to pull you back. Remember your training, and carry on. Lieutenant, take them away. Remember to send a raven.
We will fight well and we will fight strong. Let us start.
Disperse. We're done here.
Good luck, my brother.
I'm gonna get killed.
What a waste.
I recognize some of them, yeah.
Morning.
Quite.
Seems to come to that, huh?
Need help with the tavern today.
Spreadsheet and doing raffles now.
We'd rather to have them.
Surprising.
Thank you.
Nice to see you're doing well. Well-ish.
You trying to rub salt in my wound, or you're actually checking up on me?
I'm checking up on you.
Surviving. Though I knew that this was gonna happen. Guess I'm a bit surprised it happened so soon, but...
Will you be opening your shop soon? I'll be there later about what we talked about before. You vanished after the other day. So,
For what it's worth, I think it's bullshit.
I understand.
You've treated me pretty well, so given that I kept getting shitty hands since joining, so...
Yeah. I'm sure, hopefully, someone will step up and allow for more action on the guard side. Because I would hate to see conscripts keep being sent out. It's what's necessary right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I went to bed relatively.
Matthias, you actually would want to know.
Maybe. That might be a question worthy of asking. But I'm also not employed by them anymore, so. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
There was an attack on the sick area that just so happened to also extend to the forge. It is blown up and completely out of commission.
Oh, on the aid station?
Yes.
So much for that, conversation yesterday.
I let that go, actually, over there.
Well,
We defused all the bombs, everyone is safe there.
it could
Also,
be forgivable.
the
Maybe
conversation went
I'll
further.
redo it and put the more spelters.
I need to borrow you two quickly. Yes.
Sure.
Go.
Somewhere, doesn't
Gotta get
matter.
for your shield in time.
Yes.
Your shop? You want to show me your shop? Does it work?
There you go, I don't think he's in your shop.
A couple meeting rooms there if you want.
Since talking out in public has caused issues.
Yeah. Yeah, the explosion shook the town. We were lucky enough to get water on it sooner than later because it would have spread to the overhang here and to the shops.
You need to get some sort of stonemason or builder to assess how damaged it is to see if it can be salvaged or repaired.
Yeah.
But you know what that would be? That would be a cheaper price to buy the damn place, right?
That is true. Though it was funny. I don't mean to rub the salt in the wounds, but they're extended. When the explosion happened, the poor Sergeant Ayard got too, he didn't know what to do, so I had to take command of the efforts to put the fire out, despite the fact that I am no longer employed. So, that was, comical, though necessary. Well, I'm not gonna rub it in their wound, as long as I can keep people safe, that's what matters.
Fair enough. You lead where you want to bring us.
So, I was able to catch Tiberius late at night. He has been staying at his tower that's currently being built into a smaller keep for his, Templars.
Tower?
The
It's a
ruined tower, yes, to the east, close to the border with,
The old signal tower?
yes.
So,
When I talked with him, there was a chance that with him getting access to a cart, hopefully soon, if you can figure that out, we might be able to just put the forge in that tower. There's pros and cons to all of this. Trying to buy land here, currently in the town, is going to be expensive. But being able to possibly put the forge into the tower that's already still under construction using your help
Very
with
quickly,
stone.
if anyone is in the mood to
and
populate the Erhard courtyard, please go ahead and do so.
having
Bring
the-
Kyler and Drudge
Give me
there.
a second.
Otherwise, thank you.
Okay.
I mean, I supply nails and other miscellaneous metal goods, provided I have a makeshift one to work off of.
Yeah.
In
If
the
we
meantime-
get the stone, get the forge built, not only do you get a place that you can process your ore into bars, he has a place to work, and it benefits all of us because my shock troopers and his Templars are going to need armor to be maintained and repaired, used by him. You need the bars put into, ore put into bars, so we all benefit off of this. Or, if we, like the conversation before, able to all put money together, there's a chance that the, old forge might be able to be bought, but from what he said, Silvervein had put in an offer for it, and trying to beat out Silvervein is not really a easy thing to do.
This is why I'm still interested in a builder taking an assessment of what happened there, see how bad it actually is, and see if it just has to be all knocked down, or we could actually repair it.
I was inside with
maybe
Tang.
Silvervein.
I would assume it's going to be needed to be knocked down and rebuilt, but
The main issue is, I see for you, Markle, right, is that you get your shipments here, or you keep some here at all times, right?
Yeah, I keep some here, but everything's in Toronto.
Okay, so it'd have to travel anyway. So a watchtower versus here is not that much of a difference then.
yeah, the only fear that was ever brought up is that if we made the supplies there and then delivered it, there's that 2-mile span where we can be attacked by Orcs bandits, but shock troopers, some of the most trained Templars, just being able to and fro, be able to guard it. So
it's not bad. And if things, I haven't been to Cassetto lately. I'm sure they wouldn't mind having a closer forge to them, because I believe the watchtower is relatively close to them. So
yeah, you're gonna be able to sell straight to Cassetto as well.
It would give you a port right there to ship it immediately off.
That is true.
Already have a berth.
Yeah, he's already got.
Oh,
so
well,
it would be
I didn't
easier
know
to
if you
deliver
had
it this
bought one
way.
already around here. Okay, well, never mind that. What do you think? What are your thoughts? Because I'm kind of just the guy making the iron. I could work anywhere really.
It's certainly an idea. It does add a little bit to logistics. It's not enough to make it unreasonable. Rather than taking shipments over there here, it just goes there and then comes back here.
Yeah.
Just bypasses.
Mm-hmm.
The only other thing I can think of is there's like the mill and stuff that kind of automates some bellows and things like that. But
Didn't Tang used to live there at that watermill?
yeah, and I still run it.
Oh, the only issue with the mill is that it's not protected. It's out in the open. With where we would be, we're behind stone walls.
It's also on a hill.
On a hill, it's very protectable from orcs trying to get in it to steal the iron for their own beliefs, or even.
Sure. Was that? I think that was a knock.
Yeah.
You don't have a key to your own shop. You have a key. Why would you?
It's right here. It's right here.
Where is that? The Smiths are right there.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Naturally, can have some spares made. Need be. Anyways, back to this. So your concern is the kind of the back and forth, or what's the concern here?
Yeah, it's really not big of it. I think I'm just trying to control things too much. But if we're being partners on this, probably.
We need to look out for anything that can be taken advantage of, because losing any product or any additional cost to your ends, our ends, can make it or break it.
Why it would be nice to have it in Nodus, but Silverrain's going to buy up the property.
Yeah.
But why would he buy it? What's it worth it to him?
Monopoly control. He has a leatherworking shop.
He has a leatherworking shop if he keeps generating revenue.
If nobody's working there, then how is he going to generate
I'm guessing the idea
what he's going to probably do, more than likely, is he's going to put people there he pays cheaply that makes cheap stuff, but the thing is that they can get it out.
Oh, yacky, yacky,
Like, here's the
yacky.
thing. Right now,
Desktop
the price
NPC?
of iron is controlled by me.
you guys still setting up?
It is
What?
true.
Sorry, I
Controlled
didn't
by
get
him.
Controlled by me.
Yes. Yes, it is.
So
I know I
could
have a
price them out of
price.
the market.
That is true.
Good.
But then that's the downside that you're fucking with a noble who has that much control. He could just, you know.
He's not above
It's-
waterboarding under the docks if you annoy him.
Yeah.
Ask me how I know.
Start to develop within the stone over at the church. Don't be afraid to give me a yell.
You
If anything
posted
does
on
come up, I'd like to
on
patch it up
getting
as
that
quickly as
tower.
possible. I know.
Well,
When-
the tower's already secured, right? Just a
It's
matter of
still,
when.
I believe 2 of the walls are up now. It's not fully complete. That's why we were thinking about if we wanted to build a forge, we do it sooner than later while the builders are already there. We can get it done. I mean, building a forge for the most part just needs an enclosed location with the forge. And forge, you know, it doesn't even need to be enclosed, really.
No, just you need a smelter and a
Smelter.
small oven forge itself for heating up the iron and then.
If Tiberius needs stone, I have so much.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is I know that you control the stone mine, but that's also the question: how would you like the forge to be set up? There are some people who have personal belief. Would you want something in the center where you can walk around a 360 or up against the wall like what we have here?
I'm of the opinion that you want to have the capability at least for 2 smelters. 2 smelters. Well, at least if we have a smelter, if we can fit a smelter close to that size, that gets us about 20 ingots a day. If we can fit 2, that's 40. It's a question of what we can fit. I haven't been up on top of that area proper. I've passed by it, so I haven't really seen it. So I want to kind of get a look at the layout.
I'll just get a hold of Tiberius and we can continue that conversation when he's around.
But I'm looking for now. The question here is, would I be working for you, Markle, or would I be working for Tiberius and you, or am I a partner in this? That's another point to talk about.
It would be hard to
Obviously, we
work
need
for
make sure the
Tiberius because of what his order is. They are Templars, which is, I know,
That is just tonight.
kind of different. He can explain to you if he really wants. In a way, yes.
Okay.
Working for me, my future's uncertain. You know, I don't know where I'm gonna go. You
So-
probably, yeah. If you want to be business partners, it would be best for that. Because I don't want to, you know, have you work for me and then I get screwed and then it causes issues. It's better to say someone who's growing in the market.
That's fine. If it's
We
a
wanna be
renting location
careful,
where you're renting
yeah.
my services,
I always
fine
want to be
too.
careful about a temporary or renting location because then he can be screwed out pretty easily. But
I was an employee for the Airtarts.
yeah,
I had a good contract. It was fine. I'm sure it can be arranged in such a way that's beneficial and everyone agrees, etc., etc.
that is true. Yes.
I don't mind if I'm just an employee in this or if I.
With all of
or
this,
whatever.
we can also continue to generate income until there's a chance we might be able to buy a forge closer or expand
or when this one's remade.
yes.
That's another thing.
Yeah.
There's not a reason not to have 2. You know, have one out there, have one here. You know,
Yeah.
there's no reason.
The one
not
here would be for specifically generating ingots. The one out there is used so you can do armor repairs. I mean, it's as simple as the one out there. At some point, if we want, we make that smaller and just have that be a forge specifically for repairing armor and weapons, and then move the actual
Correct.
business process into the town where it's safer.
Because I don't know if and the Airtarts have made it clear that the only people who can use their forge are people of their house. That's what they told me. Now, they may make a different deal with you since you are more influential than, you know, me. So, if I don't know if there was that talk you had with Arn, I know, that you were trying to make arrangements with him about using...
That was kind of figuring that you'd be included. So.
Okay. No. I think Tiberius needs to be involved in this since it
Yes.
is his tower.
Yes.
So if we're gonna have that conversation, you're open to the idea, with the tentative idea, if we can move the operation back into town better, is what I'm understanding.
I'll see if I can. quickly get his
That's
attention,
logistics.
and then by morning we should be able to sit at the tavern and have drinks and discuss business, or come back here,
Sure.
whichever is fine with you guys.
Fine. That works for me, because
So you
I
said
know
with
the...
2 smelters, it'd be 40 bars a day? 'Cause with
Correct.
what I get daily, it's about, it would
300.
be 100
Ore, right? 300 ore a day?
no, it's 120 a day.
So it's 80 ore to make 20. So if
So
that'd be
that's-
60.
that'd
So
be 30, it'd be 30
Yeah.
for 120.
Yeah.
So 2 smelters.
Nick,
would still
can you drop to
fit
your module
like
for a
full
question?
and then
please?
and then if
So
you happen to
go through
increase
that,
your amount you bring in,
Yep.
I know the
So
airports
what
are
happened
still.
with the
I hope
sick
that
and
they're still
injured?
getting 60 a day.
So are they at the aid station,
they'll
or
work
is that
off
not
that.
there
No, so the
anymore?
aid station was for I'm going to assume ask Shinfo, because Shinfo is the sick
So they
bay
may
one.
come to you with your own counter proposal.
Okay.
No
Yep.
offense if you do take it. We understand. You know, you're
It's
you're
business.
effectively the iron. I don't want to call Baron, but iron merchant. So just putting a deal on the table. See if you want it. That's all.
Yeah. I'll run out and see if Tiberius is around town. If not, I'll quickly send one of mine to go gather him. And then hopefully by the time it's morning, we can sit down and talk, since, I know you two end up leaving earlier than most. So,
Yeah, we like to turn in early and get our beauty sleep.
yeah, exactly. So,
Too much business stuff to deal with.
I'll let you two continue, talk logistics about smelting and all of that, and I'll go get
Sure.
Tiberius, and we'll see what happens.
So, the other question on
Do
top
you know
of
how
that.
much it would be to build the smelters?
He may know more, but I could ask a builder. I haven't seen a builder. Last I knew, the last builder in town was Marcus. I don't know who took over.
I know there's a carpenter.
Yes.
Let's see.
I think it would involve like a stonemason or something for the smelter itself. I've never built a forge myself. I've always worked at one or so.
We also got regular tobacco that suits your fancy if you want something.
God, my controller feels so sensitive. They even have the courtesy to take the spears with them, the one spear that remains. That's... I guess I'll go deliver it to them out of the kindness of my heart.
Because the Birches was left alone for so fucking long, all the windows are fucked. That's not even my ring door. I had to get my fucking door replaced. So the temporary one. It's close to the sun. So, getting this down to every once in a while.
Shinfo?
Hello.
Before the modules start taking off, I know Samuel and Marco wants to talk with Tiberius about the whole forge thing. Mainly because I know you end up turning in early.
Town now.
Oh wow, that's perfect.
I just finished doing something with him, and now he's on his way.
Perfect, got it.
I'll tell you now, if Tiberius hears what Vakar did to get in trouble the way he did by other people, he will be looking for him today.
Would the rumor have spread around already? Because he hasn't, like, made it quiet. He's been telling people what happened. Oh, Tiberius has been in town.
He has not been in town. He's been staying away.
That's true.
And Celine may come looking for him because she's been hearing things, so.
It's true.
So, just forewarning, okay?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, it's the same reason why you had the honor duels. It's not like a...
It's very different the way things went down, though, right? Tiberius did it through honor. Vakar did it because of different reasons, right? You'll understand.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I get it completely. Do not do business with that fucking bitch. It's too goddamn slow and everything. I waited like 4 or 5 days for
more so last episode because of the issues.
I've heard so many horror stories.
Burned down idea listening to him down. Shadows and all that crap were already all low.
Morning.
Don't miss the arena fight. There's going to be quite the creature today.
Oh, lovely.
Don't miss out on the arena fight.
Why are you blue?
Oh, news hasn't hit you yet?
No.
Is that the Capitano colors?
No.
Is this... No?
There was a disagreement between myself and the Lord Marshal, and he saw it fit to let me go from the guard.
Oh.
The person in charge would have been that man right there. That's a Sargente.
So the... Oh.
So there's no Capitano again?
Correct.
I see. Damn.
So, it happens.
Yeah. I heard you're not the only one who's gotten the axe. Apparently, I just said his name a while ago. Why can I not...
Tiberius?
No. No, I heard him and Tiberius got into a fight. Samuel, yeah, he also doesn't work for him anymore.
That's just because they are in their fancy castle now and don't want to let him in, and the forge blew up, so... That's why it's smoking.
So that's what the big
Yes.
sound was.
Yes.
Who's behind it?
Scarecrows?
Know who's blowing up buildings?
Probably.
Ah.
We can only assume scarecrows.
Even the weird posters?
Yes.
Yeah, the weird. So, like, they're a cult, right?
No, they're not a cult. They are... They're not a cult. They are quite literally just a group of people who don't like the province, and it's people like the nobles and all that. So they think they're doing justice by going against it. They were gonna blow up the aid station with innocent civilians in it, so.
I don't see how you fight against nobles by blowing up a forge.
I don't know. It's
Doesn't make
stupid.
sense to me.
So.
Ooh, you're all blue now?
Yeah, people can mistake me for a guard, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're not
Blue
even
looks
in the
good on
guard?
you.
No, I left. After they demoted me from Capitano, I left.
I didn't know if you, like, stuck around and this was some new, like, blue means a special rank.
Oh, no. They wanted to put me all the way back down. So, I left. And I left with, you know, everything that I was doing got torn up and thrown away, so that's why the conscription just happened. So, they did also just lose 15 guards who also quit because of me, but that's a entirely different issue.
Oh, hold down, 15. I thought you said a few, not 15. Holy shit. That's a
Oh,
lot. You
9
have a
shock
mini
troopers.
army.
I do, technically, yeah. Don't say that, because they're gonna think that I'm gonna become the robber baron. I'm not.
Start your own merc guilds with
Maybe.
booze and,
Who knows? Maybe.
And card games and dice.
But no hookers. He respects hookers too much.
Exactly.
Window, by the way, I saw them right out.
They rode out in a panic.
Came up, yelled at him. I helped him up, and then they ran off. I don't know.
Me
if
and
she just
Vicente
kidnapped
gotta
my
get
best
ready for
friend.
the arena fight today.
Yeah, good luck.
See you there.
I'll be there. I'll be down below like the rest of you guys, not up top anymore.
Yeah, you get a better seat now. You actually get to watch the blood.
Yeah, I
Get
know.
some of it on you.
Closer to the
You
action.
know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's always so boring up there.
Yeah,
make
I
sure
like to
to-
sit
I'll
right
make-
in the splash zone.
I'll make sure to rip an arm off and toss it your way, huh?
Got it. I'll catch it. Keep it as a memento.
Do you know what you're facing?
No
He'll
idea.
turn you
I hope it's
purple
those
instead
weird
of
rat
blue.
monster things.
No, because then I look too much like the Earnhards and they'll get mad at me. I was gonna choose. I want my color to be purple, but I like purple, but they're already taking it. Rose already taking it. Everyone's purple, so now I'm blue. I look like Tang.
You know what?
Hi, Tang.
That's funny.
You should pick one of those colors that no one ever thinks about, like,
Pink.
yeah, make it like your thing.
No, that Rose Knight used pink.
Aww.
That's right.
I already bought all the
probably
blue
rock
dye.
that
Everyone's already
out.
blue. I would have to buy more pink dye. That's expensive.
Yeah, and then you have to bleach it before
Yeah.
you do pink, because then else you'd just be like a fuchsia color.
Yeah, it'd be a weird color.
Dibs on red.
I think it's about time.
Yeah, red's used a lot too. Oh, okay. Well, there they go. Good luck.
Alright.
Well, see you there. You better be in the
Bye.
stands.
Eee. Too bad you're not a drow, because then you can just default to black, and then nobody judges you at all.
That is true. It's just normal. It's like, oh yeah, it's just those drows.
Yeah.
See, I love walking around town. Some people talk to me like nothing happened. Some people look at me and they glare at me and they're like, I know what you did. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, we can really relate.
Isn't that wacky? Is that wild?
Yeah,
I think when I brought the lizard back, people shut up, though.
that is true. When you bring that fucking thing back and you show your prowess, it's kind of like, well, we don't want to fuck with you. See, people never saw me fight. I've just been, my guards have, but that's just another Tuesday for them, so.
I don't doubt your skills. I'm just saying. I think whatever happened with me, yes, I'm well aware people still remember it, but also the fact that I brought that fucking thing back, no one will dare look me in the face like that.
I mean, all of you have continued to help out the province as time has gone, so.
Yeah, well, and the thing, Torty does a lot too. You kidding me?
Obo shenaten taten nene, I am so rotten. Itty bitty anton. Obo shenaten, obo shenaten, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I win! Yeah! Okay, there we go. Obo shenaten taten nene, I am so rotten. Itty bitty anton. Obo shenanton. Obo shenanton. Boo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think you won. Fuck.
I mean, that was better coordinated than I expected.
I have no clue what just happened.
I don't know either.
That's a drow curse.
Now I feel like I'm just gonna get the shit beaten out of me today.
Let's go to the fucking arena.
Why is everyone running?
Front row seats.
No, it's that hole I like to dangle my feet into the splash zone. But, you know, he's smaller, so he needs it. I get it, I get it.
What if you get grabbed and pulled in?
Hasn't happened yet, and I've only been doing it for the last 9 months.
Good point.
Some point
Now,
I'm
I'm smart enough if there's a giant lizard coming out, I tuck my legs in. I'm smart enough to do that.
See that man right there?
Lizard thing, yeah.
The anchor?
I don't like it when they go and disappear. Like, I don't even know who it is.
I've never seen a man like that.
It's weird. Yeah.
Unknown today. But eventually others will show.
Is that where all of the pay that you got from last night went to? Those dies? Amazing.
Yeah.
These are kind of expensive too.
Blue is expensive. Purple's more expensive, but
For sure, for sure.
Damn shame.
you know, I don't miss being up there. Do you know all the hoity-toity talk that those nobles would do?
What?
Oh, that's quite marvelous. Did you see the way that they, talking about how they kill each other? Such a casual thing for them. I think it's a whole fucking, spectacle.
I mean, sometimes stretch does make it an art form, though.
That is true.
You can't go wrong.
Good question. Since my lord is locked up, me being one of his lieutenants, am I not up there too?
If he explicitly says, follow me, yes, but without that permission, no. He needs to explicitly say, follow me.
Damn. How was the view up there? Was it good?
Well, depends on where you're standing. If you're all the way up top, it is a nice view because it's completely open, but you have to crane your neck all the way down, and by the end of the fight, it fucking hurts. You don't really hear as much as you do. I'm gonna assume down here, you have perfect viewing of everything.
Oh, this shit's
beautiful.
And if you're one of the guards trying to watch through those crenellations,
Sitting over there, that is so far away and out.
all the fighting happens right here.
Zone. Yeah.
Over there is kind of.
Unless there's the multi-party fighting, then they
That is true.
scatter, then that makes sense. So. Yeah.
But being one of the ones who opens the gates or anything, being under that thing, not only are you blocked by the crenellations, by that entire post as well, going up the middle. So it's horrible viewing there. And anything over here, you can only really see one side of the arena. Or if you're one of the ones down below, you can have to peek through.
The fucking sun right in your face.
That is true, the sun does go directly that way, and here we're perfectly blocked, so it's not straining.
Yeah. Very weird. You'd think it'd be the other way around. The poor people get blasted in the face with the sun.
It is a good experience once to watch a multi-fight from up there. Because you can very easily see everything, but you have to ignore the normal nobles speaking all posh and all that shit.
Should I be like, oh, that was quite exquisite of him to rip out the spine like that, just so you have acclimation over here? Is that?
That is
what
true.
you
Yeah,
mean?
it'll allow me to slowly acclimate to my new place.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, some peasants walking around might be confused on how you can speak with such a distinction.
I'm practicing. You see, one of these days, I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna be part of one of those ballroom dances. It's a goal. I'm gonna do it. So I have to practice.
Yeah, I said I would take you to one. I don't think I can anymore.
Nothing can satisfy
Yeah.
I'm kind of disgraced. Also, I'd get shot.
He's so desensitized from
Damn. Damn. Yeah, a lot of my easy avenues up there kinda are no longer easy
No longer up
avenues.
there, yeah.
Like, one of my... the dad was totally planning on me going to one of there with him once. I don't think they're going to honor that anymore, so...
If I get enough influence, and I have my own army, do you think I just become a noble? How does that work? What happens?
I mean, kinda. They have to give you status and be like, here's a little estate. Don't
Yeah, so,
attack
yeah, they
us,
have to do that so
please."
that way they, yeah.
Yeah. They, was it placate you? Yeah.
Placate. Appeasement.
Yeah. I'm totally carrying a rum bottle. You want some rum?
Sure, toss it.
Better catch that. Nice.
So, when's this place getting upgraded?
Probably never.
That's a good question.
Catch.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel like it has to keep that distinct, you know?
Of looking like shit and slapped together.
Like, it's been fixed up and
Yes.
everything. So, I think that's an upgrade.
It would be nice if it was a bit... Oh.
We had seats.
You don't bring your own crates?
Yeah, our own seats would be nice. I think it would be nice to have more solid wood be put around and then allow for a seating.
I don't know if there's not the thrill of orcs and lizards climbing out and getting you. Is there really a point?
That's the thrill you like?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
It helps you cheer on dread.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lord Urtard wishes to speak with you.
Alright.
Good luck.
Sure thing. Thanks. Okay. Oh, he's right there. Perfect.
Didn't even respond.
There's a lord here. Down here.
Wow, that lord is bumming
Thank
it out
God I
with
didn't
us.
get
That's
fucking
amazing.
drafted. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I kind of slept through that.
Just so I have
What can I do
full
for you?
clarification.
You slept through.
What happened with the price of the Order of the Armor?
It's alright. I sit back and enjoy more life.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, wait.
This is gonna fucking start, Jesus.
I think they all came like a little early.
No, we definitely did. Because like they said, it was like during morning, a little bit after morning. And we came here right as morning started, so I get it. I just wasn't like, come on, man. How are they fighting?
Bridge is right there. So.
Yeah, he said he had to prepare, so I'm gonna assume he's fighting.
That is a dredge fight.
Well, we just get to see him beat another probably poor 2-3 peasants.
As this is said, you all can faintly hear from the other tower sounds of chains rattling and shrieking of beasts.
Or it's those creatures.
What creatures?
Which ones? Goblins, orcs?
Well, there's kind of been a variety.
Okay, I'm not in trouble.
That's good.
Yeah. Silvervein raised prices and is trying to get prices raised on pre-established orders. Which I think is not how you can do things.
He's trying to put a bid in for the old forge, so.
Oh, shit, I see.
Yeah.
That's why he wants all it. Is that why he's fucking complaining that I'm not making him enough money? Fuck shit.
Probably. How much money did you make him recently?
Did you run all the way there?
Are you allowed to say that?
Like all gold, like every week.
I ran. I was all the way at the schoolhouse.
No, listen, gold. Because I was in an interview with Miss Ladia.
You should just buy him out of the leather shop.
See, I would love to, except there goes the problem again. He is kind of insurance. Because a lot of people want to fuck with me. Nobody wants to fuck with Silvervein.
Yeah, but you own it yourself, you gain enough money, you can hire your own guard at that point.
That's fair.
And you bring more home. You're your own boss, so you don't have to worry about appeasing other people. You can set your own rules.
I don't think Ori could do that.
Be her own boss.
I mean, I totally could. I was for like a few months before suddenly, Leatherface reminded me of his existence. I did pretty good on my own. I mean, hell, you had half a plan to help take over sort of situation, so...
Yeah, just pull a Silvervein. You should own, a hand in...
Which one?
The one with the
own the entirety.
She's so pale.
Yeah.
How is she paler than the White Rock?
The woman. Yeah.
She's an elf. They burn, they don't tan. That's true, right? Yeah.
I mean, it depends what kind of.
It's okay,
what
like
else
it either,
tan
like-
pretty well.
I guess that's fair.
I get it.
Well, I guess that answers what kind of elf she is.
Why do you think that? I would imagine that. What? Just because he insulted a woman's hair, or?
Oh no, I've asked him like 5 different haircuts.
Oh, okay, I see now. Understood.
You're welcome.
There's Dredge at least, alright. They said they were fighting some sort of beastie today.
Let's see.
Probably the one that collected from the jungle.
The big one? Do you think they would really do that now? You think they would do the big one now?
Oh fuck, okay.
I mean, Dredge has been gone for a little while. It's better to kill something that big sooner rather than later. Let it escape town.
Yeah, but you want to build up the excitement for something that big, so you would start with small and then work your way up. You would want to make it a bigger event than this. You would want the stands to be full, mainly.
There's a balance to it though. Dredge has been gone for so long, so sometimes you want to do a big event, so then when people leave...
You want me to do?
Whoa.
I'm not leaving.
What?
Oh god.
As the nobles above finish their conversations,
I want to
see
check
one
that.
make a gesture towards the guard below. It seems that the gate is about to open, and the fight shall commence.
Oh, gate's open. Holy shit, okay, here we go.
As first marches out, the anchor himself, Dredge.
Yeah, Dredge!
And the screams and shrieks and rattling of chains in the other tower grows louder.
All good there, Jordy?
I think it's fine. Maybe it's just a firework or something. I don't know.
Just some night killer training happening in the distance. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. It's just really close.
As
Yeah,
there
that
is
sounded
suddenly
close.
a blast of a whistle as the gates remain open and 4 figures sprint out.
Oh, it's the rats! I forgot about the rats.
Oh. Rats.
What the hell is
that is time for me to put my feet in here. Wow. They kind of look gross. Oh.
There's rats like what the fuck?
The one in the back seems to be calling out orders to the three in front of it. Boot is applied to the chest of one, sending it reeling back. Another one is thrown off.
Doesn't even have his weapon out yet.
It's gotta warm up.
I guess.
Plus, they seem too fast to use an anchor. Oh, the spear got stuck in the chest of that one, that's why. There we go.
The massive gong sends a couple of them covering their ears, stumbling back.
Come on, Dredge!
With a sickening crunch, one has its ribs shattered as it's launched against the stands.
A curious creature.
These are the things that pushed a lot of our limbs.
One jumps onto the back of Dredge.
Oh, it's the ones I heard about, I
punching
assume.
and pounding against him.
They don't seem all that dangerous, but I guess in
Yeah,
packs.
try, like, if there were hundreds of them that were ending.
I see. Power
As
in
a
numbers,
blade
more or
goes
less.
sinking into Dredge's side. Then it is grabbed by its throat and thrown.
I've heard there's also ones that are gigantic abominations.
I believe actually there was reports of one of those attacking Telor back when the
Throws one of their
Orc
weapons and
Beastmaster was still around.
ducks under it. It almost hits its comrade. And it is swiftly crushed by the anchor with a back blow.
Man, they even tied off a blade on its tail.
With another
Beautiful feint.
beautiful crunch. It tries crawling away with its ribs shattered.
Hello, fuck over here, man. You are fucked.
Please finish it, Dredge. I can speak? I didn't know they could speak. Oh.
And it is slammed against the stands.
There you go, Dredge.
Good shit. Fuck yeah.
That is some good shit, Dredge.
Wow. Clean.
Almost. With ease, Dredge wipes out these rat men.
Those things speak.
A gesture goes up to open up the gates once more and allow Dredge out. And a call out goes out before everyone can leave. Stay for the next round.
Oh,
We have
I see.
something new.
Ooh. Maybe they are doing the build up like you were talking about.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright.
Don't worry, there's another one. Thank you.
This is the second one. You know, Dredge kill a bunch of rat people things that speak to him.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It was horrifying.
Hitman, you scared?
Sure.
green? Oh, I like green.
Yeah, got it to match me. You want to match my shirt?
It's good.
Miss Marin made it for me.
That's good. You get a good angle too, Dandy? Just want to make sure.
Not right still? Oh,
Yeah, I can see fine. I'm back to my original
Alright,
spot.
Yeah, you got like a full window there.
I mean, I almost had one of the rats
I'm
get
just
try
back
and
to
hit me,
Noble.
but
Oh, look at me.
Oh.
Sorry.
Did that happen?
yeah. Well, there was two that were sent this way. Jed slammed
You
one
see
against the wall.
the
the other
nobles
one
once
managed to
more
throw its way
put their
out.
hands up to open the gate.
There we go.
As 4 gladiators will make their ways out into the field.
See, this is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
If they're going to show that creature, they're not going to have it go against Dredge. Dredge will kill it. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys. Yeah.
They got a
Yeah.
There we are.
Alright, go time for a good fucking fight.
What exactly are they fighting?
Cranberry.
We don't know.
What are your names?
Jory. Jory the
Jory,
Mace
alright.
Master.
Jory the Cranberry. Sure.
Cranberry? What?
As these 3 gladiators
he's
get themselves
red.
situated in the field, hyping
He
themselves
clearly
up,
has the red, so no one sees
all
him,
of a sudden,
so.
the noble woman standing in the stands will give a speech.
People of Nodis, you ask for a spectacle. Well, today, I brought not only a fighter who evolved through nature, but I brought you a blade without a hilt, my storm without a warning, my fang shadow the arena. You who were born from fang and claw, tempered not in fire, but in instinct. You are not here to be a servant. You are not here to be a spectacle. You are here as judgment. A living sentence pass upon those fool enough to believe blood grant them glory. I did not tame you. How could someone tame a perfect predator? No, I call to something ancient in you. I whisper purpose into your hunger, reason into your rage, and you answer with the belief that no one can put fear into you. Only you has understanding of what await those who oppose you. Let them see now. Let them see what the wild has birthed when given purpose. Let them tremble when you move, not because you are monstrous, but because you are inevitable. My champion, my beautiful beast, go forth and remind the world, even in this age, if of steel and stone, there is creature who hunt.
It seems this speech was not meant for the gladiators, but it was meant for the beast that stands in the gate. It walks out, not feral like the rats. It slowly takes count of all the fighters in the arena, surveys the crowd,
Oh.
then looks to one of the fighters, then begins its attack.
Oh.
fuck!
Shoulder bash straight into the gate right off the bat. Slamming the other fighters against each other.
Oh shit! It's impossible. Oh my god. Oh, he's in the Oh.
It steps down onto the chest of the man, caving it in as he gargles out his last breath. It looks back between its two foes.
Someone had to be the taker. I doubt it will its own
This was just an execution, baby.
It seems to be playing with the last two fighters, wounded as they are.
It's not gonna try and climb the wall here.
Then it drives its blade
Well, I've got
straight
my sword
through
out.
the back of the other one. The last fighter in the arena looks back, runs to the gate, hammering against it, trying to get himself out. And it just slowly walks behind it.
They're not gonna let him in.
I didn't even wait to watch it. The nobles just walked away.
They sent him to die.
It stands before them. It blocks one of the blows and drives its blade, pinning him to the gate wall. Wrenching the blade free will throw him to the floor. Then it'll sheath its weapon, grabbing him by the leg. Dragging that man straight into the middle for all to see.
Acts just like a regular fighter.
Then it will grab the still living man's head,
I don't know if they speak on.
plants it upon his chest, and pulls as there is a sickening scream and a wet crunch as head is severed, spine and all. And it will bask in the glory of its kill and attach it to its belt, walking from body to body, collecting trophies.
Oh.
Let that thing back here. Why would they let this back here?
And with its trophies collected, it'll walk to the middle, turn to the crowd, and give a bow.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
What the fuck?
freaky.
What?
It's got that kind of power and it's intelligent.
Then a hand will go up and the doors will swing open.
And some dumbass noble thinks it's safe to store here.
As you all see the noblewoman herself stand in the gateway. It will walk up to her, kneel down,
What the hell?
and offer one of the spines it collected.
I don't like that lady.
What the fuck is she doing?
And the gates will then close.
What the fuck?
As it seems, that was the ending fight.
What the?
The fucking lizard whisperer? Like what the fuck is she?
I
Who the
don't
fuck?
even know how to describe that.
You alright? Okay, I just gonna
All right, wow, huh? Crazy times we live in, huh? Oh well, I think I have to make some more armors.
What's the word for it?
Yeah.
I get a drink. Holy fucking shit! That was really cool.
Her?
Holy fucking shit!
That wasn't even. That was just lying down on his woods.
You okay? Hey, you okay?
Huh.
No.
I saw the Ratmen coming to town too. Those things are also terrifying.
Hey, what's up?
You know, I'm starting to question my choices.
Get some water.
Well, maybe there won't be in Gee when we're going.
Things
I guess I
massive.
haven't asked.
There you are. Apologies.
Occupational hazard. You might want to look into it. But now definitely Orlena's responsible for your meals. 100%. Now that I'm not at the forge, so you gotta extract it from her.
So what kind of
She was leaving me coin and stuff.
I know obviously you have your face. But
I think the blue suits are better than the green.
I don't mind it. I just not a big fan of what just was shown, but
Me either.
that has more intelligence than the Grey Orc.
I'm most concerned about what if the thing that place belongs to comes looking for their missing friend.
I don't like that lady, I don't like what she has under her control, and I don't like any of the implications that it could cause.
I mean, it came in what, last week? Like
Yeah.
a couple days? And already have it kneeling? That's terrifying. Absolutely.
She reminds me of the Beastmaster.
Yeah. Well, you can go
Glad to see
view
you
the
all in
carnage.
one piece, Armor Smith.
apologies, I haven't
Thank you.
formally introduced
See you in one piece too.
Yes. Renus.
I'm glad I wasn't in the forge when it went up, but now we're just out of work.
Baron to me soon.
I'm sure the barony will replace it soon enough.
Yeah.
You're kind of important.
That, but also I told Arn
Hope
what,
so.
you know, the price increase.
I think even if they rebuilt it, I don't think it would be working there, but
On everything.
Do you think Silvervein's pissed at his bid that they lock him in like he billed like 20 gold and then he gets the smoking rubble? He's just gonna blow a gasket?
that would be funny.
Oh boy.
Get down to the other entrance to the new area. So,
Like basic repair work for work at the moment, I guess.
The most basic of the basic. I have
All
some experience repairing things
ready?
in the field and the like, but it doesn't have the same look. So it's still possible, but it's just difficult.
Hey, come on in.
Samuel, was that your thing yesterday? That no.
Sorry, what?
Your forge and
Oh. No, that's not my
Is it
forge.
meant to be afternoon already? It's only 10.
They were
I don't know who's
apparently
changed
selling the
it.
place to the highest bidder.
Oh.
So I don't know.
This
if
was
that
supposed to
went
be
through,
done
and
in the morning, and I
had
think
that
it's morning
happen,
now.
I don't know. I
Got it.
had turned in for the day already.
quickly.
I was exhausted from the long hours I put in trying to finish
Do
up
not
the
have
orders that I had,
Shinfo
and,
anymore?
woke up in the morning and it was a crater.
Don't think so.
I don't know.
Oh, there he is.
Just know that.
Shinfo, did you make it morning or afternoon?
Forge to work at.
I did
and
not.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Okay, got it.
New forge.
I was gonna assume
That
someone
makes
else did it.
sense.
Yeah.
Looks like when someone jumped the gun on it.
Yeah, got it.
Okay.
Maybe the adults will let you use their forge until you get settled down.
And that's a question. They made it abundantly clear that the people who can use that forge are people who are sworn to their house.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, sorry about that, Jet. I'm going to assume what your next fight's going to be.
Oh no. He's got a few more fights lined up, it seems.
Probably to keep him as a scary thing and then build it up until you versus him.
He's the. It looks like our arena finally has a new heel.
True. Oh, you seem excited.
Hey, I spoke with him. Seems like a fun guy.
Oh. That doesn't make me worried whatsoever.
Hey, Nick.
Has a name too.
Yeah.
Was it
Give me one moment. I'm gonna speak with my voices.
We'll leave that
Yes.
in the arena next time he fights, yeah?
I was tasked by Markle to try to go talk to like a builder or someone who, makes forges, so I have an idea of what we might need to build it, either at your place or otherwise. That's what Markle wanted. So we have one lined up immediately, so we have an idea of what this might cost us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, all right. Well, the last builder I knew was Marcus, but he obviously died, so I don't know who's kind of taken over.
So you would have remembered in the new city that there definitely was a builder's place made.
Yes.
Yes. I'm going to do this.
I know that's what a Nerd Heart Guard mentioned. So I was just like, okay, let's go find that place. So that's
Hey,
where
Kimchi.
Very quickly.
You need of me?
Samuel wants to check in with the builders around town how much it would cost to create or build a forge.
build a? Oh, you want like rebuild the forge?
Here, let me quickly. So with everything that Bruns has kind of like gone towards, the forges can probably be bought by Silvervein. It would be building a forge in like hypothetically, we don't know if it's gonna happen, but hypothetically in like Tiberius's tower. The stone would be provided by Markle because he has all that stockpile of stone.
Tiberius's tower?
You know the old watchtower?
The lighthouse?
Yeah, the lighthouse. It's been revamped and the Templars are moving in there and it's being constructed.
Oh.
This has happened between the time that you've been at work, so...
no, I've missed a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
You
can actually go over there and...
forge out there?
With what we're thinking, because the thought was, realistically, logistically, there's no place in here to buy that has room, if not already being bought by nobles. The forge house has a bid on by Silvervein, which Markle and Samuel both agree that they can't outbid Silvervein. There's going to be an attempt. And the thought was that if Tiberius is already having construction done over there, with builders already over there, just give them the stone, tell them to build a forge. There's a lot of logistics that we're going through, so he was just wondering the price.
I mean, okay, so is this something that Bruns has already said he wants?
So this is something that I should probably say to you that you should put on your sheet, so that way Bruns can read it. So that way he's informed with it. But
I mean, if you want to know what the prices are, I can.
Yeah, we won't go forward with anything this episode. It's just to check and make sure we can put all the money together before fully going forward with a plan, and from there, that's when we'll talk with Bruns and see what he thinks and all that.
They would probably quote you at, God, getting all of the equipment. You'd have to make an area for it.
Markle says he has like stone and some of the supplies that we could use to ease some of that cost, but
okay. Well, I mean, the construction alone, and if you're, I give you a range.
Sure.
From like, and the high end would be if you have to provide everything and XYZ.
Because that's also going to include the anvil, which is just pure cast iron and all of that.
Yeah.
I mean, God, I'd say it's got to be like...
I'm expecting several gold minimum.
Maybe, yeah. This is.
I think I mean, this is the one thing with the
I'm about to want to rework the economy too.
The thought is, if the stone is already provided, what needs to be done is there needs to be level ground. Then you would need that, and was it, you wouldn't use, would you use mortar? Mortar, is that resistant to, because you wouldn't use clay, no, you would use clay.
You can do clay. There are various techniques to make forges. There are several that are possible. It depends on what type you want to make. And for the smelter too, it really comes down to how extravagant and what technology we actually have.
Why don't we do this to make it simple on us so we don't have to think about it on the spot? You would go put a quote in, you're gonna, draw it out, aka you can go on like kind of like Google and find a forge design that you would like. And then from there we can actually calculate how much we would want.
Yeah.
So that way we don't have to improv it right now within like, 5 seconds. We'll do all this, make sure to put it on your sheet so Bruns is tracking, and then we'll talk to Bruns and see what his idea is and if he enjoys, likes this and that. And then we'll get back and then figure everything out for Tuesday. Does that sound good with you, Kimchi? Just that way it's not all kind of right now. Gives us some time to... Okay.
I think it's more than reasonable. Give you guys a chance. I don't want to put you guys on.
Cool.
I mean, if you want to go around to the builders today and just be like, "Hey, I'd like to do this. Can I get a quote?" And they're like, "Sure, we'll get back to you with one."
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. That's what would happen. He would put a missive there or talk to someone. They would say, "We'll get back to you," and then we can get an answer for Tuesday, Thursday, whenever we get it.
Yep.
Cool.
Because it's basically what Markle wants to know first before he accepts the deal.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Thank both of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know he approached me. I didn't know how to answer it since it was not off the top of my head. So thank you.
Finished speaking with Markle.
Yeah, you're fine.
Tentatively on board, but he wants to have an idea what this will cost to get started.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to go to a builder's hall or wherever our builder is, and
here I can point you to it. Have you been shown around town what's what?
Well, you kind of did a tour yesterday-ish, but then you got caught away by some of your men. So I know where most stuff is.
Dredge is here as
but I
well.
don't-
Dredge. If I walk around town because I want to show him the different businesses and I point out what businesses want, would you want to join so you know what's what?
Yeah, sure.
Cool, I'll let you, if you want to finish up your conversation, we can wait for a few.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Viola likes to find more and more weird and strange monsters for me to fight. I don't know if she's trying to prove a point
I
or
did
something,
see
but after that speech, I think
Silvervein
she
come
is.
down from the keep, and he had looked like a thundercloud on his face.
Oh, probably talking with, would assume Arn, maybe? I don't know.
He's the
Maybe.
heel of the arena. There's gotta be antagonism in the fights, but that kind of felt a little personal. I don't know.
He used your move, Dredge. The whole ripping the thing out.
Yeah.
See you later, I think.
Alright. Let's
mean,
give
he
you a
seems
walk
like
around.
Yeah, seems like an interesting guy.
I don't know if I would call him a guy, but sure.
He has a name and he speaks.
Interesting, I didn't know that.
You know what's hilarious? He has more showmanship than some of the pit dogs who go into that arena for the first time.
I know you're all excited, but that still scares me with the fact that if he's just like a baseline new monster and there's more of them out there, that's a bit concerning.
I've fought lizardmen before and they weren't like him.
Remember? Sorry,
They
something
threw the ones
different.
that were invincible in the arena.
Oh, yeah, I
So
remember.
you're saying that basically a lot of the things we considered monsters are becoming more intelligent by the day? Orcs now these?
Or it could be mutation-wise, because we've seen trolls that don't grow as tall or grow taller. That just seems to happen in general. People get mutated. I mean, hello.
He's a Bjorning.
He doesn't know that.
Allegedly.
I say that. He says he's a
Maybe.
human. But still, even the fact, like, you know, everything happens.
I have never turned into a bear in my life. So as far as I can tell, either I'm a Bjorning and I'm immortal, or I'm a human and I'm not.
Yeah.
Well,
And I choose to be the optimist and think I'm immortal.
So,
I mean, if you're immortal, you win all your fights. They can't stop you.
Izaran Temple, directly to our right. This is owned and run by Marin. So.
Oh, Marin finally has her own temple.
Yes, exactly.
About time.
She's been doing enough work to make it happen.
I'll have to congratulate her.
I'm sure she would appreciate it. Courier's Lodge, if you have letters or pigeons that need to go in and out. This is Maz housing. This is where some of the tents that we saw, some of the people are living in there. Cheap, but very close knit living. You could do work more than likely for it. This is a barber's. So, get your hair cut.
Okay.
This is the Masons. So, barber, Masons. This one right here, this wooden door. Yes, through that door.
Mason, barber.
I'm gonna have to go there for touch-ups.
This is a open town hall. So if there's ever a event for a good example is they're moved over here. Yeah. So if I'm not mistaken, Faye's funeral reception was here. So
wait,
oh, you don't know.
Yeah.
Faye was slain by the Inquisitor a few nights ago.
That's confirmed. I thought that was just a rumor.
That's the rumor going around, but I want to say that it's true, knowing that it burnt down. So.
Sure.
So. Yeah,
Weird things been happening in that force all the time. It could have been anything.
It could have, but knowing that I had reports that he walked back into town bloody, he had left with a contingent of.
Sure. I think they need a moment.
Yeah.
As soon as possible. Need to tell Knowles this news. He was the one who made the news.
You need to do the joke that the prison is right next to the stonemasons where they make things to get, out of stone and...
That is true.
Just the
What about the hookah bar right across the street from the jailhouse?
Yes.
We're still going on.
Yeah.
We're still touring.
I'll let her know.
Yeah.
This right here is a new Nautics Guard barracks. This is where a lot more of the prisoners are going to be held instead of up at the keep. The keep prison might be held for people who are more dangerous or nobles. Can't put them in with the commoners. And a funny joke that everyone's been making is a place where you can break down stone, and a drug den is right next to where the criminals are. So, and that'll lead us into the next thing. This is a pipeweed and controlled spice cellar. You can try samples, sit around, smoke, and talk. This is the jewelers.
I don't use spice, but...
So if you ever
That's the jewelers.
rip out a spine, you can probably sell it to them. They might make jewelry out of it, or get a piece of jewelry done for yourself.
Probably Wildcrafter, but whatever.
Shh, it's fine. This is the this is a armory for the guards, so that way they can arm themselves.
Yes, yes. The weapons
Also,
are next to the
had jewelry made... Actually, no. Raylan made this ring for me. He holds out a spine ring.
Yeah,
Yes.
she dealt with bones and other unusual.
No, she was a jeweler.
Oh,
She was a
never mind then.
wildcrafter,
My mistake.
technically, but
Well, she sold me jewelry. So.
wildcrafters do make jewelry.
Yeah. Yes.
But anyways,
Sorry, continue.
So spice. We've got. This is Markle's shop as well as the Marin's shop in the back. So it's a double.
Wait, Markle and Marin share a
Yes.
shop?
Yes.
So you can look through the window here.
They have platforms to look down upon us.
So
They can
looks
see.
a bit weird looking through here. Don't mind it. You get very close. Yeah. So you can see, that, and then through that door back there is where Marin's, all that stuff.
I see.
That is the fountain right there. So there's seating so you can sit and enjoy yourself.
We're kind of currently blocking the way, so we should probably get out of the room.
Yeah, you should move over.
That's Arn's entire keep. So Erdhardt's. Oh, okay. I see.
You've already been inside? Lucky.
Well, I had to pick up them all.
That's true.
Have a good day.
I'm glad it was not destroyed when the fort exploded.
With how fortified that is, and the fact there's 400 soldiers in there now, yeah.
But yeah. I'm sure the gladiator who's getting to use that mall will appreciate it.
If I believe correctly, every other building on that side is housing, residential, their school is still in the same location, but everything else over there is where people live, all of that general sense. Very nice housing.
The cult leader organizes their sacrifices.
Yes. Generic stables. That is... I don't know. I thought that might be another inspection bay for the guards. I don't actually know what that building is. This is a inn. Specifically for people coming in and out of town to own housing. Nothing really too fancy. It's just for people like the merchants who are coming in and out, a place to can stay. This is the Builders Guild. So where you would want to stop in and talk. And then this is there's a warehouse there just full of general stuff. And then the stable master, I believe, is here. Since we only really had a crown one, we now have a, if I remember correctly, I might be thinking of it wrong, but the stable for us,
There was,
peasants.
A cart repair or someone that said they were new to town yesterday. They said they had a shop that they opened around here.
Let's see.
I don't know if that's somewhere, but that's what they said.
Yes. Well, that's the general tour. Other than the farms, yeah, I already said that. Residents all over there. Very fancy. A lot of them are open for sale, which I know you can't really buy them, but...
I have to say, the new district looks better than the old.
Well, that's the point, is to make this look nice, because this is where a lot of the merchants are buying their new stores and living. So this is kind of to attract...
Then they can remodel that inner one as people move out here, right?
Exactly.
You know, update those.
It's easier to build something nice than to rebuild something nicer. So.
I haven't seen the cemetery, have you?
No. If you want to take them there, give me one moment.
It's more just for some. It's more just for some. Just for something small today. So the general idea is like, you know, the land. You're convinced the land didn't necessarily betray her, especially after what Hope said. It just broke. Same as same as the Grove, same as you. And broken things don't heal by staring at the wreckage. Right. So go do something, even if it doesn't mean anything. Mend a net, dig a hole, throw rocks at the water. Just do something.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm breaking in.
Hi.
I know Dredge was looking for Nolzos because he was just told that Faye is possibly dead, so he's really concerned about his stuff like that, and I know that you want to do that thing with me, so I'd prefer to get that done sooner than later so I can go sulk away and cry in a corner and then do my module.
Yeah, I was just finishing up my module.
Cool, yeah.
Naval came in here and told me I was just finishing up the thing with Hopper.
Yeah, no, all good.
And I gotta
Whenever
do
you're
something
ready.
for Kaz really quick, and then I'll swap into Nolzis.
Yeah, I've got like 30 minutes or to an hour before I run my module because we're in a really early afternoon today, so.
Okay, cool.
Yep. I'll
Very
keep
good.
keep around him and talk with him.
Sounds good.
So hot.
Tiberius! I just want to let you know. Both of them are in on the idea that we spoke about. Obviously, nothing's been confirmed because we want to have you there. We would like to eventually have drinks today and just speak about the general plans. Samuel's gonna go to the Builders Guild to get a general estimate of how much it would cost. So that way it can be done and put out. They're hoping for 2, because that will allow for maximum efficiency with how much Markle ships in.
Right.
But more logistics and all that, go enjoy your day. This is all for later. So.
Alright. Alright.
See you, man.
Would it be alright if I park my horse over here? You know, man?
For now, it's this one. But yes, they would all be moved here. We'll just say it's this one.
This one.
What's that one?
Lily's grave for now.
I see.
And then Sif.
Yeah, where is Sif?
I feel like they should be marked eventually. Oh, to the right. Oh, the big one over there, maybe.
Big one? This one? Is this one
To the
Sif?
right of Lily's.
Oh, to the right of Lily. So that one. This one.
There it is.
Sif, Lily. And I assume, like, Severick.
Probably
And then
Severick.
That one's Exter's, I know that much.
Yeah.
That one's written.
It's not actually Exeter, but yeah, because he's not here.
We don't know. That one's Exter's.
It's dedicated to Exter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So we have Lily, Sif, more than likely Severick, and the farmer as well. The 3 that
remember his
died.
name. I feel terrible.
I know, I always
I
feel
remember his
terrible.
name.
What about the others? Jensen, Tia.
Was Tyr buried?
They were buried.
I don't know if they were
I think
buried
he wasn't
here.
buried here. He was buried somewhere else in a certain place.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm sure that they will all have some marking on them at some point to signify who's who.
There's still finishing touches they have to do to really
Yes.
put the
Yes.
dedication in.
Yes. All in due time. But this is where most of our fallen have been moved to and buried. So if you ever need time, come and show your respect. I'm sure Marion won't mind donations to her temple. Yeah. So.
Well, thank you for showing me this.
Yes, thank you for whoever decided to come over here, because it didn't go off the top of my mind.
That's okay.
Angus. Perfect. But then, all the housing, all of that, the rest of it. Very nice town. Lord Marshall did well. That I can give that much to
Been
him.
out here every day since they built it.
Then they've really updated the farm area. If you want to go outside, you may have seen it from your when you came into town.
Not sure if I can go into the farms.
No, but it's very fancy.
If I was a guard, I would escort you, but... And...
There's a nice tall rock that's just on the other side of this tower that you can kind of get up on. You can kind of view down over
Shit, I'm a lieutenant and I don't even know if he's allowed to.
Well, Nolzus was fine if a guard was with him escorting him in certain areas if it was outside of town, so...
Like I'd have to get a guard to escort me to the beaches or something.
Yeah. In case our prized possession tries to run. Yeah.
Get a quote from the builder real quick, and I'll be back.
I saw Marin, so I'm going
Yes.
to stop by.
I know you wanted to talk to her, so... That's everything.
Thanks for showing me around.
Yeah, of course. Gotta make sure people know what's where.
Keeping out of trouble.
Bow tie now?
Yeah, and a shirt. Apparently, we do not have a shirt today.
Nope, still got a shirt.
If you get your quote, I know Tiberius just went into the temple, so there's a chance we can get those drinks and yeah.
Yeah, we'll do a double.
I'll be at the tavern. I'm gonna go let him know we'll be at the tavern, so when he's.
You want me to retrieve Tiberius from the temple? Is that what's going on, or are you gonna let him know?
I'll let him know. That way we'll just go.
So we'll meet at the tavern.
You want to? I mean, do we want to meet at the tavern? Do we want to meet at your shop?
Sure.
Sure.
The tavern's fine.
Drinks. Why not?
Talking about buying stuff, yeah.
Really going up in the world.
Hey, Marin.
Got your own temple.
Tiberius just came in here, right? Yeah. Can you let him know that myself, Samuel, and Markle are at the tavern whenever he's free? Thank you.
Not just a monk anymore. Full-blown priest now, yeah?
And then you were arrested for being stabbed, beaten, and dragged away?
Yes.
You didn't do anything before that.
I was literally right in front of the butchery, trying to get money and stuff like that because they offered me a job to kill a rat.
Okay, that's a decent way to make money. And?
I did not know rat catchers was a thing. Funny enough, that's when I...
Oh yeah, people will pay you money to get rid of rodents and infestations, no problem.
Tempting.
I read the report. He was arrested by. Vistiel said that he was trying to do something suspicious. I don't remember.
Okay, that explains it.
Yeah. It didn't sound like a legit report, I'll be honest, but it's what happens. Now, the crime he committed before I handled, that he was guilty of. You sure?
Yeah. Just take a step back here.
He,
Yeah, what was it?
stole in front of people. He was also making remarks, and then he, what'd you say, you were deforming lords' names, as well as my own. It was a whole lot.
Never said that. The only thing I said was calling them a freak.
Never to a
Also, I
lord or
think the
anything.
phrase you're looking for is defaming.
Defaming.
Never said anything about a lord or stole anything.
I would go grab the report, but I can't anymore. There was... Oh, you might want to move over a little bit so you don't get run over. Just a tad. Just a tad.
No, you stand in the middle of the road. You keep jumping me and attacking me.
Oh, by the way, for the thing with Lady Bastille, which inspector did you send the stuff to?
You still need help testing the map.
What?
Or the investigation Lady Bastille was doing? You said you would send the stuff to the investigators?
Oh, yeah. Holy shit. What a beautiful thing.
It's like a giant clam.
I don't know why they just keep bringing in more and more monsters into our province. Tang said it's a mutation of a failed Triton, apparently, so...
Where do they find these things?
I don't know, you guys found a monster while looting the old battlefield. I had no clue it even existed, so...
Yeah, whatever those freaky gray skin things were.
You said they burrowed in the ground?
Yeah, they burrowed in the ground. And they have burrows all over that old battlefield out there, apparently. And if Morin's to be believed, disturbing them kind of like ringing the dinner bell. Just by walking on the ground out there, they hear the vibrations and they come swarming out of the holes. But they collect shinies, so they kind of bring all the loot to them and into their burrows.
What things are those?
I don't remember what they're called, but Maureen remembers. All I know is they're freaky and they sucked a lot.
Yeah, I have no clue off the top of my head.
Razor sharp claws. Wouldn't want to get bit by one. I don't remember if they said poison or not.
Rat things?
No, they're not rats. Not rats at all. I saw those rat things that they had in the arena. Definitely not those. They're almost kind of like mutated Tritons, but not, if that makes any sense.
Huh. Like the Barracuda?
Not Barracuda. They weren't fish-like.
Okay.
Hey DM, I want to remember. Please let me remember. What did Maureen call them? No? No, okay.
With the 12 you remember, I don't know the name.
Okay. I could hear. Here you go. Here, I'll do you one better.
100-pound cat.
Or I'm
Here,
recollecting some very old,
There you go.
Like the drowners, is it?
I don't think it's drowners.
No, you wouldn't actually recognize it. It's not. Hold on, wait. No, not.
Well, Hopper was there, Torty was there, I was there, Morin ended up being there, and Marin was there. Maybe one of them will remember the name of the damn things. We grenaded, or sorry, Sotar's Mercied one of their holes.
You guys had a
And then we left
Sotar's
very
Mercy?
quickly. Well, we had black powder, and then we threw it in the
I
hole
see.
and lit it. Well, lit it, then threw it in the hole, and then ran very quickly. It was like 40 or 50 of them, like erupted from the ground to chase us out of there.
No cross? No cross.
No cross? Okay.
Yeah, no craw.
Yeah.
No cry.
Nokkar.
Fuck.
You literally just had to been there to see him. That's all I can say. That's why I drew you that picture to reference.
All right.
Yeah, there.
Well, we wait. Tiberius.
Who is right there.
Yes.
Making his way downtown.
Riding his horse.
Riding fast.
Yes. Animate the piano and cast haste on it. Say business is already booming from your new location compared to your old. Actually, have people
Well,
coming inside to look. If not,
yeah, I mean, there's actually people showing up, so that's nice. But you know,
Greetings, gentlemen.
fair enough.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
have a seat.
Right.
So I hear you might have some property.
I do.
Well, you think there'd be enough room to put a small forge there, a couple smelters, and the like?
Bukar's been telling us a great deal of possibilities, but I would like to hear your end or what your thoughts are to what's going on or what the possibilities are.
It's definitely possible to have a forge put there. But understand, the place is not a part of town. It is a keep, a tower. It's meant to be fortified and guarded. It means only trusted people should be moving in and out, period.
All right.
Well, we're thinking of it just because, you know, it's location for, you know, actually be able to do this ourselves. Because otherwise, if you're still willing to invest in this, we'd have to beat out Silver Rain buying that property over there.
The one
I
that's
would
a
agree
smoking
that
crater.
might be a little bit more challenging. I think you'd buy it out of spite.
Exactly.
Look at that firm.
Well, do you have an idea of how much it will cost to have the forge built?
I went to the builder's place and got a quote, or was going to get a quote, but they said they'd have to get back to me in a day or two with the actual pricing, depending on if we could provide the stone ourselves or would they have to build everything. So I said give a quote for both, but they said they needed time to do the paperwork and check a whole bunch of other stuff. They wouldn't give me a coin amount today, unfortunately. So it's kind of up in the air. But
let's put the assumption on the high end to be safe. Let's just say 2.5 gold, which seems way out. To me, it seems out of proportion if we really have the stone.
That's
But
probably too expensive. But
especially if we're providing the stone. I think a lot of that cost would be the anvil and some of the more intricate parts.
which if he has the ore, if he provides that ore to them, they smelt it for us, cast the anvil.
Yes, that is a possibility. Right now, they're under the restriction that only their people who are sworn to them can use that place.
We wouldn't go in. We would, I guess, in a way,
commission them
to an anvil. We give them the ore, which was just reduced cost, and then they just have to cast it.
Yeah.
No. As is, I still have a backlog of orders before this whole thing happens that I need to finish as well. So I need to work somewhere sooner rather than later. Obviously, if the forge is put in your tower, there would be an arrangement or a deal reached of how this would work. If I would either work for you or work for him, because the main idea is
within the tower. I'm sorry to say you would have to work for me at that point in time. It is my property, and also a place I must secure. That means everyone must be vetted who has entry. I do apologize if that is a trickle into this situation.
Whole reason to have this conversation in the first place, to work out kinks like that.
The only thing I want out of this is the ability to smelt iron so I can ship it out to make...
Nick, are you free?
Well, basically
I'm sitting at the tavern, having a pleasant conversation with 3 people. So after you...
Great. We'll be there in just a moment. I think he's gonna rant to me about Faye first, so it might take me a second, but we'll be on our way.
Yeah,
I'm sure we can
quick question that you might be able to answer. Would it be legal for Vicarda to fight, not fight back, obviously to kill him, but defend himself, or does he have to take the beating?
Absolutely not. He'd have to take it. It's essentially like when Silvervein comes in there and
That is true, yeah.
attacks somebody. It's pretty much the exact same thing, because now that he's lost his rank, he's lost all ability to fight back.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry.
have fun. No, you're fine.
If we're building a new
Have fun.
forge, there are some properties that are still kind of available in city.
Marin's shop is free, actually.
Her old shop? My old
And your
shop.
old shop. I like Marin's
True.
shop.
Do you want to have a forge in Stabber's Alley, or do you want to have a forge next to the woodworker shop?
So here's the woodworker shop would actually work well. It is still Stabber's Alley. Stabber's Alley actually used to be that. It wasn't this until pretty recent.
I could never.
That was way back in the day.
Stabber's Alley is like 3 different roads. It's
gotcha.
Yeah. Originally it started back there. But anyways,
One spelled with 1 B, another one spelled with 2 B's, and
the 3 options that are on the table, and they're all good options. If the forge is located, let's say, inside of the keep, it is protected, it has armed guards, there's a lower chance of it being broken into compared to the one here, because with the reduced notice guard, there's higher chances of thievery going around. With the Erdharts, I don't even know if they're assisting the guard anymore. I don't know if they're assisting with patrols like they used to under my term. The downside to being out there is we have to transport it back and forth, which we have. My guard. We don't need to worry about his Templars, but my guard would be primarily put in front of that. Then after that, if we try to buy out that forge, expensive, very fucking expensive, but there's not many cons. People already know it as a forge, and it might be big enough that if we can find someone to be possibly even a weaponsmith, and that way we hold a hand in both ends. And then the other one is where we renovate either Marin's or your shop to knock it down and make it an open-air forge. We don't have to have it be open-air, we could have it be closed. That just means it's going to be very hot in there, but the hotter the forge, sometimes the easier it is to work certain metals, so...
easier it is to get to steel, yes, that's right. But it can make working with iron a little harder. I'm not opposed to renovating another shop. It would be good to know if Silvervein did go through and actually buy the smoking crater, that is, or if he's going to back out. And if he backs out, how much they'd want to resell it for, with trying to renovate what's there.
What's there, the damage is done.
That would be more ideal in my mind. Would be a place that's already has the spacing, doesn't need a lot of rework except maybe just repair. Even if the house itself is condemned and it can't be used, and it's just the forge out front is made back to whole, that would still work. Obviously, if we can get the house too, that means you have a local garrison or place to put your troops or otherwise. I know it was roomy in there. I've only been in that place once, so I just know.
I would say that if we did end up getting towards that, I wouldn't mind housing my guard there and have it be a secondary point for you, because that way that gets me out of your zone and that allows me to stay generalized here in the town where I'd prefer.
So it is all going to come down to how much Silvervein actually put on that place if he still went through with it. I know I have several gold that I can put towards it currently. So whatever it might cost, I have some of that.
You do also have Lord DeRollo, who has a favor, not favor. He doesn't owe you a favor, but he's made it good with some nobles.
Well, gentlemen, then if it's in the town, then I would have no business being even in this meeting. Then
that is truth. That is truth.
So
you still could be in this meeting, because if you put a hand upfront investment, it reduced cost on his armor, stuff like that. It assists you in some way, but if you would like to take the bag for it, you are more than welcome. And we do see you as a friend. It's, but, business is business. Money needs to be.
Gentlemen, I understand business as is. Get the quotes, decide what you'd like to do, put the plans in order. Come back to me, and we'll see if we can reach to a proper agreement then. Is that acceptable to all of us?
So I would accept that, yes.
I can go to the Merchants Guild soon and check out the availability of that place, see what Silverane's got. I might have to.
I think you're going to be. You would have to go to Arn specifically. He's the one selling it more than likely. So.
Okay, he's selling it. All right.
Make sure to try to get all the information. Yes.
I don't know if he's gonna do like blind bids or something like that. Would be annoyed.
Yeah. I don't mind the idea of the tower and all that stuff. If that goes, I just don't know what the vetting process. I learned until very recently. You're just a knight, as far as I knew. I didn't know you had more to it.
If we agree to that, we will discuss when that time comes. For now, gentlemen, it seems a lot of information is still needed.
Yes.
So, when you have more information and a proper proposal to put forward, then we'll discuss more then. Does that seem reasonable to everyone present?
That's reasonable.
I find
It's just good to get
reasonable.
confirmation you were open to it. That's all.
I am open to it as long as the vetting process is done properly. Like I spoke. And you would need an assistant and a secondary blacksmith to take over weapons. I understand you focus primarily on armor, so you would need to find someone who could be an apprentice to you, and as well as another to be able to forge weapons.
Correct. I have one that I was starting to train for apprenticeship, but I don't know if that one would work out. One who's already assisted me that was over there, but they might have different callings.
He's a squire to Dame Olena, so I'm not sure how that will work out for you.
He still expressed his willingness to offer working for me. I just don't know if that would work.
Well, that is your business then, but when you all have those answers and present them before me, then please prepare them. And we'll meet another day in a few days' time. All right?
Understood.
All right.
Good.
Obviously, Arn's going to ask you questions, and if you mention who, or
yeah, don't worry.
So it's between you two. I just so happen to have my hand in it.
Investors.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would like that because it is easily defendable, and if I have my guards there, it can be very easily defended.
Central location close to his dock, so we can get things on his ship to be shipped out quickly.
Yes.
Yes, it's.
Yes.
Let's go.
You like the blue?
What?
She never liked me.
Yeah. Well, that's all we got. We're kind of stuck on the whole builders thing. If you want to check with the merchants or Arn about what he's trying to set. If the price is outrageous, if it's something like 30 gold, there's not a chance in hell.
Yeah, not a chance.
But
we hope that deals can be struck. Yes.
Yeah.
How's business going for you? Because I know you've got a hand. Well, you've got the stone mine yours completely now, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the quarry.
And then, do you own the iron mine? What's with the iron mine? Because I know the Erdharts are stationed there.
The Erdharts and I have an agreement that they take a portion, I take a portion. It's kind of held together between us.
And the Redods take a portion, right?
Yeah.
And then you have the mill as well.
Which doesn't really generate too much profit. I kind of just let people mill it and I get a bit of money out of it, like a silver a day. It's not really that big of a deal.
Sure.
It would be nice if we could put a forge there for any sort of mechanical stuff.
That's one thing we should have mentioned, that we could do both. We can still get a forge out there for them, and I can just go out there to work and still work there.
Yeah, I would still recommend that he would get a forge. It's important.
So, who knows how much we're investing in this? Obviously, you're going to profit a lot with your stone.
We'll see how much this place is before anything else. If it's, as you said, 30 gold, when it's probably too much.
I don't think it would. I don't know if it would be that much though. 30 gold seems heavy, unless Silverveins putting that bid in without bid him.
Here's the real question: what type of iron crafting would be an iron making up an anvil? What would that be? A large iron miscellaneous?
I don't know.
Iron miscellaneous?
What would it be?
It's large.
Large, easily large. So I can have it. I can give you a guesstimate on that.
Yes.
Oh, you might be.
This one's for Faye. Throwing you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Let me get out of my chair.
You know, maybe when you're telling people about getting fucking fired, why you got fired, you fucking asshole? Oh, and on top of it, maybe you shouldn't be disrespecting the nobles within this city, the people you're supposed to serve. Or maybe you shouldn't be conspiring with inquisitors to fucking kill our apothecary, you bastard! Might be fair. Fucker!
Oh no.
Yes, my lady.
Don't hold them accountable for his actions.
Dredge, why don't you show him how we take care of people who betray our friends? How we handle those
On your
who
feet.
end lives who don't deserve it.
Anvil's likely to cost between 12 to 15 silver.
Who wants to first go? Oh, you're gonna give it to me?
What, are you gonna stop me? Go ahead. Try.
Give him a good one, huh? Boulder, you get one.
Go.
Noble.
Alright.
Ours just a peasant now. This is typical behavior.
Let me.
I was roughed up by. So they just used water instead.
Come on.
Nobles can do kind of what they want.
Yours, Dredge.
I was just starting to forgive you.
Was innocent. That woman did everything fucking possible to make sure the city was okay. And you conspired with fucking Imperials to get her killed!
Still fuzzy for me. I still don't know how that computes.
She worked so hard to help me, to help her, to help you, to help everyone. I owed her so much.
I don't care whether you went through with it or not. You're lucky I don't see you stabbed in the middle of the street. Show him, Dredge.
Yeah. Suplex. I can tell. Either I'm a Bjorning and I'm immortal, or I'm a...
This is a horrible time.
Either I'm a Bjorning and I'm immortal,
Holy shit, you killed
or
me.
I'm a...
What did you do to me, Dredge? I think I'm actually dead.
I can tell. Either I'm a Bjorning and I'm immortal, or I'm a... I can tell. Either...
Am I gonna die fully? Am I gonna come back? What's happening? Holy shit, you did me in good.
Oh, you got kicked in the face with a boot.
Oh, I was completely lagged out. Start over. Hit me again, homie. A suplex, and then that's where I stopped.
Suplexed and then kicked with a boot.
Fuck with me again. See where it gets you.
I don't care the how, the why, or any justification you have. This was for Faye.
Let's go, Dredge.
Yeah.
Go.
Don't touch me.
You just hit it backwards. I don't think that's loud. I think we really should have put you back in prison. Oh, hi.
How's it feel in the mud now?
It makes sense.
I challenge you to an honor duel. Do you accept?
Stay in prison.
Ha! No. I don't want to waste more time from a lowlife like you. More like
Good,
me.
get in the cards.
Find somebody who can make those things before that happens. Someone before you.
You okay, boss?
What?
Not get the person killed. Find you guys. Let them know.
I know, I planned on it.
I agree. That
No broken bones from what I can tell, so.
I don't know how much you actually played along that.
Okay, would have helped you, but I assume I would have died. So
You would have been killed. However, you can grab all my shock troopers and make sure that they are informed.
of course, sir.
I would also like additional posters to be put out for more recruitment.
It will be done.
What is he getting into now?
Whatever it is, it's his problem. So if he taunts the Imperials, he can deal with the consequences.
Be careful. Imperials are very hasty in their triggers.
Well, if you want to get looked at, because that boot print doesn't look good, you have to go to the Imperials, because unless someone's out and about, he's been forbidden to take anyone inside the keep to provide healing.
He wouldn't see me either. No one really likes me after what I decide to do.
It's not like you stabbed him, but you didn't stop it.
Well, to be fair, when someone has a magical artifact, they like to gloat around that it's a god, it kind of makes me a bit worried, so.
I don't think you could even stop him if you want to. From what I understand, the Inquisitors can stop everything. So.
Oh, I meant more or less like I would have. If I decided that what she did was wrong. But.
Yeah.
Please help Lady Hardiman onto her horse.
Of course.
Lady Hireman, before you ride off, can you ensure that none of my bones are broken?
Or surgeon can see you.
Maybe a broken nose. Probably.
Fix yourself, you're a bit.
Love.
Yes, you're a bit.
Yeah, most definitely broken, I'd say. It would just need a quick setting. If I had more time, I'd probably give you a glimmer root or something. But that will do.
Yeah. I'll try not to get punched in the face again.
You are going to bleed out the nose very soon. So, hold your head up and handkerchief.
Yeah.
I have to go to the embassy. There are some things I have to take care of.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Do I owe you anything? I don't know if your treatment
You do
costs.
not. I am not the type to owe people favors or have them owe me favors. I just do my job.
Thank you kindly.
Yes, sharp trooper.
No.
Two different assortments. I didn't look through all of them, but
It's an unfortunate turn of events.
let's check it out. Love me some good pipe weed. Grabbing me up.
Yeah. What we got today?
2 egg wet drink. What do you want? I already said it was berries and chicken.
Audio did murder. Alright, time to go scurry away and sulk in the corner so I can go get my module. Alright.
Different name.
No, they just work for Vicar. There's no like special name.
Look enough, there he is.
Holy shit! What happened to you?
He got the shit beaten out of him by Knowles's.
Oh.
His because he's not Capitano anymore, he isn't protected by being the head of the military, so any nobles that he made fun of are now gonna use that opportunity to beat the shit out of him.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Nick,
Yes.
can I have Jess join you?
Isn't she a bathhouse worker?
No, this is Jess.
Oh yeah, you could have her join. Fuck yeah. Actually, if you want to rub some salt in the wounds right now, actually, walk in session. I think Shinfo's running his module. Let's see.
Area from the docks.
When you're done with your
Kinda
module,
make an
Shinfo, let me know.
appearance, Right, like you give
Oh,
time
God.
for them to kind of talk
Oh,
first.
sorry.
And then they'll make an appearance. Okay.
Alrighty.
Let me know when you're done with the Shinfo, because that way I want Evie and Jackie on my module.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go back to where I ended. Find Ayard or Alcimet, because he's the corporal, and say that you are resigning. And then come find me and say you want to join. That way we can rub some salt in the wounds. If he asks you why, just say like, I don't know, what would hurt? Fuck these corrupt nobles. Shit like that, yeah.
She just kind of hates them. Because she's really old, so she would probably hate a lot of shit.
Yeah. Just say in your 30 years of guard duty, you've never seen a better Capitano to get removed from, whatever you want to make up. There's any good reason to, so.
It looks good. You look good with the black eye. Did you hear me what I said when you asked me if I liked the blue?
Oh yeah, I want to see you black and blue. I heard that. I was like, oh, you're about to. I wish I had blood. I wish I had a blood toggle. It would have been perfect. Just covered in blood.
Did you call me, or who was in the Discord? Look,
No, not me.
at the moment someone said my name.
Shinfo, maybe?
My Steam VR crashed.
Oh, I
crashed, and I
believe.
was like,
No, I believe they were saying that you're hot micing, so.
Oh.
Soma's
no,
looking
that was
for you.
after.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, it was Soma. Okay.
Yeah, he's in the main room.
All right, yeah, get in there.
I didn't hear that bit.
You're losing another guard. Sorry, Marco. Lexi's guard.
Why do you have a black eye?
Oh, Knowles just beat the shit out of him because he's not a Capitano anymore. So all this shit that he talked about her is now coming back to bite him in the ass. It's perfect. Consequences of actions.
They are hard questions.
Does it fit me well?
What?
Does it fit me?
Sorry. Oh, the breastplate?
Or
No, the black
Shiner?
guy.
The Shiner. Okay.
The Shiner. Oh, I'm not gonna say that I fell down a flight of stairs. I will say that Nolzus, you know, had me bound and beat the shit out of me, so.
I mean, Silvervein did the same to me.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not Capitano anymore, so all the shit that I talked about her, it's coming kind of bite me in the ass now, so.
That was the excitement at the tavern you missed.
Yeah.
She had Dredge assault him inside the tavern, throw him out of the tavern, then hold him while various slaves came and took punches at him.
Yeah.
Then threw him on the ground, then kicked him.
Do you think if I offered to fight against each one of their slaves progressively and I killed all of them, she'd have me hung anyways?
Likely. You'd take away her toys and her property.
Yeah. I don't know. I could beat him. You know that one drow that went in there and won against him? I beat that drow.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty confident I could beat him. I'm pretty fucking confident.
If you want to prove a point to get people to leave you alone, you be the biggest fish.
Mm.
You could do that. Make a point like you are a dangerous
No,
man.
because then it just looks bad, like I'm trying to stroke my fucking ego.
Yes.
I don't really need to know that I'm a ego hungry person.
But Jer.
Yo.
Wait, did you or did you not see a bathhouse worker get slapped?
Oh yes, that hooded man in brown. The one that we've arrested twice slapped her in front of me because she was trying to defend me after I got.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You, Matthias, the bathhouse worker, anyone else?
No, there was no one else around that would have seen the slap, so.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Alright, thank you.
What's with the Shiner? What happened?
My, consequences of my actions. I talked too much shit about Noses, and now I'm not protected by being the, captain of the military. So she had, Dredge beat the shit out of me.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I couldn't fight back.
Oh fuck.
I just had to sit there like a good little peasant and take every single punch.
Wow.
No, the most damage is that I made Dredge feel bad. Because he cared for Faye a lot, so.
A lot of people around town did.
Yeah.
She put everything into making sure people in this town stayed healthy. That's for sure. But you know what? The anger is kind of misplaced. You didn't stab her. Someone did.
It's still the conspiring, you know.
Sure.
The conspiring to stab her. Then again, you know, I was really misinformed with information, so.
Yeah, you had a cart you're trying to get rid of, or something else?
Well, that's a deep bruising. I just want to poke it.
So I got thrown over, and grabbed and hooked, and then I had one punch me in the face, one punch me in the gut, one punch me.
How fucking tall are you?
I couldn't actually.
I don't know. I've never measured myself. Why?
Yeah, I saw the.
You're like a foot taller than me. What the fuck? I never
My father's
noticed
half
how fucking tall
Airlandi.
you are.
That's terrible, man. Well,
Not half Airlandi. I am half. Airlandi's a tall. I'm pretty sure Arn's taller than me by a little bit. Blaze is around my
I think he's
size.
about the same. Yeah, well, to be fair, he's a monster. Like, woof, he's strong and tall.
Just
you
being
know,
strong. I mean,
so,
being strong doesn't make you taller.
It
Are you saying
doesn't?
that I'm not strong? You think I'm weak? That's fucked up.
Well, I mean, comparatively, I'm just saying, if I have to compare, yeah. Maybe on your own, I don't know, but you're
He's
probably
pretty
fine.
strong. No, he's probably pretty strong.
He's a boulder, whoosh, you know? Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. This is ridiculous. I feel so small.
They're drow, aren't they kind of known to be small?
Yeah, but...
Would it be more demeaning if I...
Fuck. I'll punch you, dude.
Go on, add on to the... add on to it.
Come on, do it.
I look like a raccoon.
I don't get in trouble fighting you
The difference is you're not a no, I'll swing back.
Yeah. That would
Yeah.
be fun. Oh my god, we could play web. Fuck. Oh my god. That'd be
A little
great.
fist fight on the docks in front of my home.
Yeah, well, no, whack fuck is when you what people call it training, but you or sparring. Ooh, my body. And you just spar, and then whoever gets hit, you get whack, and you say fuck, and then you lose. Whack
Oh,
fuck.
let's see.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty simple, straightforward. I whack fuck so many people in town. Won most of them too.
I think I got that, you know that, hooded peasant that kept calling you a freak that I hung up by his hands? He got arrested a bit later because Vestille said he was doing something illegal, and he just walked up to me after I got beat and was like, "Oh, how does it feel being in the dirt like us?" And the guard just walked up to me and said, "Oh, did you see him slap someone?" And I agreed even though he didn't. So I think he's going to jail again.
That's great. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's so funny. He was around yesterday, and he's like, I'm like, hi, how are you? And he's like, you don't remember me, do you? And I'm like, no, you're just an innocent stranger that wouldn't be getting hung by their fucking underwear on the side of a building. And then he's like,
Yep.
And he walked away.
Can I still attack you before you run your thing?
Yeah, no, you're good. That's fine. All good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Yep. Anyway, I should probably get to work. I've been away from my stand for too long.
Yeah.
Silverine's gonna get my hide.
I'm gonna keep walking around with my pride on my face, so... Holy shit. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, but your bruises are like normally from fighting. Mine's just because I got beat by a noble and I just sit there and take it, so...
Sometimes Arn just decides to slap me in the face.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
But he says with love, bitch, and then does it.
I see. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
How many more nobles do you think will come after me? Silvervein's next, I guarantee it.
No, he's gonna be around. He needs to talk to me. I saw him during the fighting pits. Ooh, I thought he was going to pull me aside and, talk angrily at me, but he didn't yet. I'm kind of surprised, I'll be honest.
No, I just feel like, because there was many of times that I ordered him around, and he had to listen because I was in charge, so... Next time, if you want to do something, make it fair. Don't hide behind a noble.
I don't have to hide behind a noble to do this.
No, I don't think you would have, but...
I mean, I wouldn't have called out their edge like that.
Ooh, not that way.
Remember, even despite what you feel about him, Bakar knows what he's doing.
I had my reasons. I also fell behind someone's honeyed words.
Then why didn't you try to stop him?
I did.
Stop it from going through.
I did. I pleaded to the noble to let me take my shock troopers out and defend. I couldn't because I was a guard at the time. If I had been fired a day sooner, and I had my men, I would have rode out there. But I was
You
a
don't
guard.
get to say that I'm hiding. Don't get to say I'm hiding behind a noble when you're hiding behind the law. You're Capitano. You were at the time. You could have kept men out there and taken a hit later. As far as I'm concerned, you got her killed.
Whatever you believe. I will not sway your opinion, but what's done is done. I regret my actions, sure.
Backhanding one of the bathhouse girls, yes, he did.
But if you want to get more anger out, Perhaps a little duel at some point.
Hmm. I don't know if I could hold back in that.
Oh, it's fine. Sure, it'd be fun.
Maybe I'll talk to Noses about it then. We'll dedicate a fight to her.
All I saw was him hit her and then she hit him.
What do you say? She what?
She what? Throw a whole bunch of cum in the water. And that would be better to distract the smell.
Damn good boot. Spikes almost hit me too. That probably would have killed me. Holy shit. Ooh, bro. Sorry, I'm role playing. It's my bad. I'm sorry. I don't mean to annoy you. Ignore you. If you're doing this tomorrow, I can hop on and try to RP. So you have to go through the vetting process first to join FT specifically. The way you do that, join Brunswick's Discord, go to FT NPC applications, write a message there, and shoot him a DM saying you want to join. And then it takes time for NPCs to get accepted. So you have to go through the process. You have to go through that process of getting accepted, going through training, and then. But if you want to do something to test your PC, to see if you can run like good VR maps, just jump through, like you can always go on Google and look up like good looking VRChat maps, stuff like that, and see how you run it, see how the specs are. Check to see if there's specific things you need to like there's some settings. Oh, I got my
Is it supposed to be
nose cracked in.
Soon?
It's been afternoon.
Evening.
Making sure.
Oh, you mean wait? Sorry. Say that again.
Evening. Is it supposed to be evening soon? Because a bunch of people are saying they're gonna have to leave here soon, and it's Epic's module.
Evening I feel like would be in 30 minutes, but if people have to go soon and Epic has to do his module, then we can let him go for it again, and I can take another back foot. You know how it's gonna be. I don't want to look like I'm not doing any DMing, and I'm just sitting here as an NPC the entire time.
Yeah.
Epic's... If Epic has to do his, I can hold the back foot again, and then I can try to double on Tuesday.
That is up to you, but...
Here, let me drag him into the call as well.
Epic.
Epic, do you know who your players are? Who you're bringing?
It is Kyler, Brunswick, and Sprixer.
Oh, Sprixer might have already left. No, she's still here.
She's still here.
I would...
If Sprixer remains, but that's about it.
If I have a chance after yours, I'll do my module, because I'm fine with running it in the night. That's just up to if my players are still here. I'll let you go first, because I know yours is more important. Mine is just fluff. Do yours, get yours out of the way. I mean, no, but mine is just fluff. It's literally just killing scarecrows.
I mean, once it turns evening, I'll start gathering people to do what we need to get done. But,
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, I was expecting a lot more stuff to be going on than actually to be going on this afternoon. If I had known that, I would have actually had it planned for afternoon as well.
Well, both of yours are done, right, Chris? Or...
I am just waiting for Jackie.
Okay, for the answer at a cost. Who's your players for that? That's Marin.
Just
right?
Marin.
Okay. Let's see, let me check. Do I have Paladin? He's the most important to my module. Don't even think I have... No, he's down there with Shinfo still. Okay. I need
To be
to.
fair, I think everybody was pulling around Jackie Day like on the chain.
Yeah.
The module.
I don't know, because I'm kind of in the seat where I don't want to postpone, because I don't want to make it seem like I'm not DMing, but it'd be one day, so one day wouldn't be horrible.
I mean,
Let's
to be
put.
fair,
Well, I'll put yours on priority because I want yours to get done because it has to do with the Blairno stuff, which I know the sooner that's done, that opens up an entire part of the world to do modules and stuff in. So I see the importance in that.
Yeah, the main thing I was looking at when I first started poking around with the orc stuff after what you did when I first showed up, what I helped you with, I was like, this needs to get done and out of the way before anything else happens. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
What are you doing right now?
We're discussing because Epic wants to run his module sooner than later because people are going to start leaving soon.
You two just standing here. Why do we think that?
What, people are leaving soon? Because someone said that we were told. Someone.
What?
Sorry, people are coming to what do you say, Chris? People are coming to you and saying that they might be leaving soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People that were asking me when it's going to become afternoon. So
Evening.
It is afternoon.
Evening.
Fucking
It is
evening.
afternoon. Evening? Okay.
I don't know. We're not. I don't think we're close to the normal evening time, but
We're not.
yeah.
I do have something that I need a DM to see after. I don't know where they went. Fuck.
I mean, I've just been. I can postpone my module and do other DM stuff. I don't want to postpone it again, but if it has to be done for other people to do their stuff, I will.
I mean, I don't have anything I need to run. What I am concerned about, however, is Kaz is going to head out of town shortly and is looking to pick off some sentries around Balerno and make it look like orcs from the fortress did that and vice versa. Which is fine. You only need like 2 NPCs for that. But somebody needs to track them.
I could probably do that. I could get just a few volunteers and run around and do that quickly.
It should be pretty easy.
Yeah, I don't see a way to do that. Are they using orc arrows or are they using regular arrows?
They're gonna get their hands on orc weapons or goblin weapons, I believe, and then do the
Okay.
deed.
Yeah, I can go do that.
I don't know where they went. I just saw them.
Chris, does your module, or sorry, Epic, does your module have to happen in the evening?
I was expecting it to happen in the evening just for visual sake about torches in the trees, but if that doesn't have to happen, it doesn't have to happen. I mean, they could be fucking doing whatever. But my preferred time, like why I put it in my module, is evening because it gives Kyler a chance
Yeah,
to
that's
do
true.
his drow things with less light, that kind of a deal. But you know,
All right.
if we want to push mine up, I can push mine up, but
We're so worried that. Cause like what? How, two people said that?
how many people came?
I mean, already on the reaction list, we've lost 4. No, 3. And then there's more to possibly come. I mean, we should just
Grab more people.
Yeah. I guess we'll just say it this way. Don't worry about it, Epic. Let's just try to run it at the normal time. If we have to, we can, we can ask more people to volunteer.
Last time for lead mine module, and I'll just drag people who aren't doing anything, sitting around on their bum.
Yeah. I can't run mine until I have Paladin.
No, I can't run mine until I have Jackie.
Until you have Jackie, yeah.
And I'll be waiting on Jackie once they're done to get mine running.
Wait, are they?
Yes.
Are they doing what I
Yes,
think they're doing?
Mudrick.
Yes. Yes. I have to go find them.
Are you talking about your Cal thing?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's
That's been
done.
done.
That's been done. They did that in the dawn. Yeah, I know.
I missed Cow Quest.
You missed Cal Quest.
I'm so upset.
Yeah, they did that fresh in the dawn.
Yeah.
I'm so upset, dude. That was my fucking that was my high.
You were
for today.
waiting for it. Yeah, I know.
You were waiting
Hey,
for
you can
me
get
to
another
do it.
high. Actually, when do you want to do that thing with you know who?
Why is there a donkey cart in the ground by the bridge?
What?
Huh?
Oh.
I just pulled it out of the ground.
Oh. I guess someone. Okay. Someone got lazy and just left it there.
Oh, I'm gonna start flying.
Oh
through
no
the
no,
sky
that was
with it.
for I think that was Shinvo's thing with the broken carts.
They just left it there.
People leave their horses. I need to remember to make a ping for when people are done with their horses to respawn it, because the amount of times we just see horses laying around and like it's a bit.
Do you see a flying donkey?
I'm looking up.
I see flying donkey. Oh my god. It's a flying ass.
You see
my
it?
god.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it.
Get away.
There it goes.
Supersonic speeds.
Two of my
I see
guards
Cat.
saw it as well.
You're leaving town by the vineyard, by the way, Nick. It's
Yeah,
going
go
right for
ahead.
the farmlands.
It hit Rose Vineyard.
Oh my god!
It's hit the second ton. God.
It's hit the second layer. No.
I'm sure I won't see clips about that later.
Yeah.
How many people saw?
All right, I'll if Kaz is leaving, I'll quickly finish up my convo and go jump onto that. Well, we'll say, Chris, do your module. Depending on how long yours runs, and if it gets late enough, then we'll do yours, and then I'll just do mine first thing, quite literally the start, and do that one.
Where's Kaz?
Kaz, I saw them leaving towards Cassetto. I think they took a left into the forest towards the iron mine. Yeah, I found them.
Yeah,
All
they're
right.
probably gonna be looking to get orc weapons. Yeah,
Okay.
grab 2 people and be on top of that.
Yeah, okay. Let me.
Excellent.
You two, with me, quickly.
In the meantime, who has to run a module?
Chris waiting on Yaki, yeah?
Respawn.
Where is Yaki? What are they doing?
They're doing Shinfo's module. I've already let them know that once it's done, come to me.
Storm, I need you. You wanna help? I need volunteers to be orcs and goblins, and good. Talk shit, get hit. Goblins and orcs. Move down to my module.
Yeah, I'm sure we can do something.
Kaz is going around to scout to kill goblins and orcs and to cause more contempt between the two groups.
Oh fuck! With Nick gone.
I like it, yeah.
Yes, hello, I'm here. What? No, what do you need me to do?
Goblin girl from that anime. When you
We can dump this on Epic since he's not running his module yet.
No. Very quickly, I need Vicar to go by the schoolhouse. I'll find you in a moment.
Okay. Then Epic, do you wanna do this quickly while I'm that, and I'll come take over when I'm done with this?
Yeah, sure, I can definitely do that.
Alright, cool.
There's 2 NPCs in here for that.
3 of them. You got these 3.
Yep.
I'm gonna move up. I'll be back.
Lexi, Odin's.
Where am I? That is the schoolhouse right there.
see if I can find where that's it. They're in tatters.
Did you hear the poetry that Kyler did before?
Hope I'm not interrupting.
You read it to me in the bathhouse.
Yeah. It's wonderful. What?
I said I hope I'm not interrupting. I haven't looked. Oh.
Our zucchinis and eggplants, how dare you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
We're just doing a bit of pruning. Well, Torty's doing all the work.
You're talking about watching me get... Oh, you didn't watch me get punched and beat up.
No, I just said yeah, one nice trainer.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Sorry about your nose, but at least it's in its right place now.
I talked shit about nobles. I got hit. That's what happens.
Yeah.
So.
I told them bruises are all the rage though, because I wear them all the time, so it's okay. It's a fashion statement now.
I didn't know you were growing a little garden out here.
That doesn't go away for like a week.
It doesn't feel the greatest.
Yeah, it sucks. The worst is when you have a tiny bruise on your arm and you don't know why you got it, so you just keep poking it.
Keep poking it.
That's the
You get it usually in the areas that are high locations, like, you know, that you constantly move, touch, all of that.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I think you broke my back. I think I'm dying.
Thank you, Torty, for stopping by. It's a pleasure to see you.
Of course.
I'll see you around more, and thank you for pruning my garden and getting rid of all the vegetables that I don't like, because I'm not a vegetable eater, I must admit.
You're growing all of this and you don't even like it. I was gonna totally make you food out of it.
Hobby. Look, I like it when it's mixed with something. Veggies need meat and potatoes. That's
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm at the schoolhouse already, talking with them.
Okay.
Yep, round 2.
I agree. Everything must be salted or seasoned. Otherwise, why eat it? Blech.
I mean,
Who did all the...
really good. You just crunch right into it.
Did you do all this design? Like, I know you didn't do it by hand, but did you plan out what you wanted here at the schoolhouse?
I did plan out a fair bit. This, though, was done by some of my retainers.
It looks
I wasn't
good.
expecting raised beds, but I was stuck in the clinic for 6 days, and I saw the beginnings of it. I said, yes, I do want to see raised beds when I get out of this bed.
I do remember that you were sick, if I remember correctly.
Yes, for an entire 6 days stuck in a bed.
That doesn't sound fun. I think I've been stuck in bed for 4 days and I nearly pulled my hair out.
Every day, seeing no sun is no fun.
This sucks.
Mm-hmm. Well, gone through my medicine, so we'll see.
Fingers crossed. No, I'm gonna bring this to Hopper and then he'll make something from it. Have you already eaten today?
I have not.
Tori's about to walk away.
See you later.
Surprise me. And don't make it completely vegetables, please.
Okay.
Standards, Torty.
I don't.
The silly girl.
She's something, alright.
You're going to have to fill me in. The car.
I did a bad thing.
Everything.
I'm...
I see you're in different colors. You're not a part of the garden. All this other stuff is
As the words in the everything against me, I conspired with the Inquisitor to potentially kill Faye. Which I will admit that I did. I was confused on everything that she was, and I was told that everything, she was evil, all this. So I took matters into my own hand and decided to take a minute to...
You have a visitor.
Do I? Just speaking about you, actually.
Should be time, Captain.
Sure.
Stay away from what's not yours. Let me know if you want a new job.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you know.
You can go, Torty.
See you around.
Probably is broken again.
Just gonna give you a general tier 1 potion.
They'll succeed. Oh, wait.
Now, did you have that coming, or is it just... I don't know. Getting blood on my tomatoes, man.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, I don't know if I had it coming. He thinks that I'm trying to fuck Torty, so he's a bit protective.
Is a protective?
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
I wish he wouldn't get so violent.
I don't blame the man.
Judgment and all that.
Need to just shoot one of his best friends in the face. Oh.
You did shoot the major. You are
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
Well, so we're not on good terms with anyone then.
I don't know. Anyone who liked Faye hates me, of course. Despite most of them not knowing why I potentially conspired to kill her.
Perfect, thank you.
Because I didn't understand.
Now we can do what we need to do.
Yeah, I've got to talk to Ladia because she's asking questions now. Damn it, I was like, you know what I was going to say? I was going to turn, I was going to unbuckle my belt. It's like, at least I can fight back with this one. Nope. No, I can't. No opportunity. Just pasted in the ground. Alright, let me finish this convo. Sorry, brain fog. Say that again?
I said we are not immune to consequence.
Yes.
And it is scary, delving into the unknown. It is why people tend to stray from it.
Yeah. He wants me to join the Empire.
You have a lot of potential. But I will say the car. It is wasted on a nation that cares less for its own, and you are just a number on a slate.
Yeah.
If you ask me, better build bridges, or you have land to build them on, and friendships that still exist.
Well, who knows? So many options. I'm a free man. I can do whatever the hell I want, but...
You see, you say that. I don't think you know what that means.
No.
Look at Torty. Look at you. Look at Samuel. Look at Matthias. You can do anything. I am bound here, both in sickness and in duty and in a want to help people. I cannot leave. If I leave, so many will suffer from me not being around. I'm compelled to. I am enslaved to my work. But all of you, you can get on a boat, become a privateer, go see the world and do whatever it is you want to do. You can.
The question is that something that I want?
I want to do the same, I think.
My only issue is that I've served my entire life. So I don't see a world outside of service.
Serve yourself for once. I hear it is very therapeutic.
Maybe. Who knows? I guess I don't know, go meditate in the temple and clear my head and figure things out.
The best comfort is from prayer, but even more so
friends of like minds that don't just echo what you say.
Well, unfortunately, the one friend that I have, it's kind of the reason why I have another black eye now, so. Who knows? So I do appreciate the words. You have a lovely garden and a wonderful flower bed.
It's a hovel. It's a beautiful hovel.
It is beautiful. It's very peaceful here. You might, if I'm allowed, to just sit here occasionally, find some peace.
My home is your home, as I have opened the door to many.
That is
If you ever need something
very...
to eat, I have beans that are growing out of stock.
If I ever need a small tomato for something, I'll make sure to leave something in return. Not coin, but something more... Well... I might be, seeing double. Who knows?
I hear you. Thank you.
I'll make sure to leave something in return. Doesn't have to be coin. Something that equal exchange. I'll take a pepper and leave a potato. Maybe. Thank you for the words.
Pleasantries, Vikar.
I feel like I'm walking into my next beating. Round 3?
What in the gods happened to you?
Oh, I got beat. Knowles is the Inquisitor.
By gods, does your title mean nothing? You look
Oh,
like
I'm
a...
not the captain anymore. Your father
This
fired
has
me.
been gone too long.
You should hate me. I conspired
Why?
to kill Faye with the Inquisitor. Because I was misinformed about a lot of information. So I did something very bad.
What do you mean misinformed?
I was informed... talking with Tiberius one day. Inquisitor approached us, tried to tell me what she was. I somewhat believed it because all I've seen about that certain niche of things was bad, so I assumed he was right. Didn't tell anyone, then when I finally did tell someone, got my rank stripped. And multiple
What
beatings.
part of you would believe an Inquisitor instead of speaking to us?
I was afraid if I went
You
to
know the
Arn,
Lord
his
isn't a
information.
fool.
I was told that it could be corruptive, and I was afraid that it may already corrupted him. I wasn't thinking correctly. I don't understand this
everything
shit.
he's
I know.
done.
It was a blunder on my part. I fucked up, and I'm
Where
being
does the
punished
Lord
for
sit
it.
with you right now?
He probably hates my guts.
Have you spoken to him? Have you spoken to him?
In the court, yes.
No, you absolute buffoon. Him. The man.
I don't have the opportunity to, but no, I haven't.
Then I think that says more about your character than the actual betrayal. If you truly were interested in making this right, you'd throw yourself upon the stones and explain yourself. If it was an accident, why would you not be eager to fix that? I'm not going to hate you. But I will say, all of our spats aside, I thought you were a better man. I hope you fix that.
Alright, where's Epic? Epic. Okay, I'm done getting my
With
shit
a
rocked in.
17, you're able to force it back and on its back legs, causing it to lose one of its blades. We're currently down by the coal mining town just outside it. If you want to come find us, Nick.
Yeah, I teleported. I'm here. I'm done getting my shit rocked in. What's happened so far?
This is our second patrol we've encountered. Kaz has sustained a major injury to her leg at this point, when she was fighting goblins before.
Okay.
She has an orc cleaver. Currently, she took off one of the greenies, and a goblin scimitar, and a quiver full of goblin arrows that apparently meet her and Maureen collected at some point.
Okay, got it. Then if you'd like, I can take over from here. But if you want to stay, you more than willing, you can.
I mean,
If you want, I'll allow you. I'm fine with that.
yeah, like, have some fun. I'm gonna go see what Brunswick's doing.
Got it. Alright.
Alright, NPCs, I give you back to the person who gathered you.
Thank you, Epic.
Of course.
Alright, we'll just let them kind of do their thing. Keep fucking cutting up these goblins and orcs. I will say thank you for the last minute help. Very appreciative.
Okay. I should probably get back to town now, especially with this wound on my leg.
As you look around, Gaz, even you are finding it hard to distinguish. It looks exactly like an
Just letting
ambush.
you know, just right beyond this rock where I am right now is buildings.
Yep, no, I know that. That's the mining city.
Okay. Just letting you know.
Thank you for the bits. With 11, even though painful, you'll be able to continue to run through the wound on your leg. The blood continues to spurt out occasionally, but you know that you will be able to make it home in time. I have pre-rolled medical, so that way when you get treated, if it is with any bonus, it will succeed. It was a 5, so if someone treats it flat, please let me know because it will progress.
Okay, will do.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, we'll let them get back unattended because I don't want that major to progress to a crit, since they are injured, so we can let them go back. Plus, they're pretty much out of orc territory. God, it's fucking hot down here. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, if they need a DM, if someone could just shadow them for the time being, if they need a DM, tell them that I'll be there in a second. I need to take this headset off and go turn my AC on. I am sweating balls. I'll be right back. Thank you. I'll be back super quick.
He was doing laps around the keep, introducing people to you left and right for council and such.
I almost collapsed from lack of water.
Oh, well, I can explain why that's an issue. See, in the perfectly wonderful, simple old house, it was a simple walk to get water. Now you get lost and you have to grant a troll like 3 wishes to find your way to the kitchen. I got lost several times. She had to help me get out.
Well, then come with me. I need to show you your room.
Yeah, she told me it existed.
Now we get to hear what he does in the background.
Believe it or not, it does exist.
You're welcome. If you don't mind, I'll come with you. There are still a couple more rooms that I
aren't you, like, melting in that today?
I'll be honest. Yes, to a degree, but I've been in such an exceptionally good mood, it's been hard to process that.
Good news, I hope?
We're living around the good news. Our estate is erected. Crenshaw arrived last night with 400 of the 900 men. We are the strongest we've ever been.
Does that mean a breather? Reprieve?
That means a long breather. Time to train, time to hone ourselves. Let me put it this way. Things that matter the most to us are surrounded by stone walls, loyal soldiers, and we can rest easy at night.
I suppose, although I do have concerns that if I leave my bedroom to go find a snack in the kitchen, I'm going to end up in another realm.
Well, that is the best part, Dame Olena. Every night there will be snacks in your room, just like ours.
I don't have to get lost. This is true. I might never leave my room, to be honest. It sounds wonderful.
I think you will leave your room.
Oh. The tone in that convinces me either it's a joyous thing or a little bit of a threat. I can't tell.
Don't fall to your death.
What? Crap, my lord.
That's the first line of defense. You don't know about it, you
I
fall
saw
prey
that.
to it. Did you see how bent
Clever.
we
No, I got lost in the dark. Every time I was in here previously, my eyes would close.
When
I had
we,
to figure out why.
a house?
Welcome back.
I didn't mute my mic. It's awkward.
You're fine. Player character's dead.
Good. I didn't like them anyways.
Yeah. They're right now just approaching the main gate. So.
Okay, damn, they're fast.
Yeah, high elf speed they are.
Oh, thank God.
At least so far what I know.
Oh, thinking I'm faster.
Need any other help?
No, I think think I'm good. Are my other Trimpies still here?
Nope, they left.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Damn you. Did this to me.
You know.
Do I know?
Now you know.
I see.
Oh. Epic Orange is here.
Hello, Epic.
Hello.
Major injury on my leg.
Just
checking. If you can't find him,
The player character is dead.
Yeah, they died.
They
It progressed so
died? Oh,
critical,
man.
they died. Yeah.
Oh well, shit. Sounds
No,
like
they're
a-
at town. Yeah, walking in
Right
town
now,
now.
the orc-
They literally finished up as soon as you left, so I basically did nothing.
Oh, okay, sure. Well, I'm glad I was able to facilitate that for them.
Yeah. Thank you, Epic. Thanks for doing this. I'm gonna go enjoy my time as a DM NPC now, and I'm gonna do nothing now. Thank you. Thanks for taking my job, asshole. Now you make me look like shit. It's all your fault.
At least you came at the end to collect the credit.
Exactly.
Exactly, it's fine.
Epic, you're still TDM. You'll get brownie points if you make sure Bruns knows that I did this. This is me. All me.
Of course, I do this for you.
Good.
Probably just give me.
This is the beginning of
caution,
Brunswick.
I'd
It's
rather
currently
not.
showing Orlando around the manor. And it looks like Samuel's just leaving now for
he's
Shinpo's
killed up here.
module to get to where everything's supposed to be.
No.
Got it.
And
Oh.
Chris is a large cat.
Duly noted.
So everything is as it should be? Question mark.
Here, hold on, I need to do something to Soma. Soma, you see a very small blood trail leading into the town and going to the left, into the main road.
Speaking of, I'm thinking of something out of nowhere because I forgot about here. Unicorn.
What?
Which
It
left? Is it the very, very
continues
first
all
left?
the way to the end. Alright, I was just making sure Soma can get to Kaz. Oh, there we go.
Mr. Soma. Kaz.
There we go.
Needs you. Blood trail here. What's going on?
You see
Got a
that
wound
Kaz
on my
walks
leg.
up, there is a cut on their leg, it is a major injury.
Shit. Return with me back to the estate.
For you, Spiral, it is a 5+4 for treatment, so it'll be successful once you get there.
Slow but steady. Gotcha.
Alright, cool. That's taken care of. Shinfo's doing his... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to postpone mine because Shinfo's not done with Jackie yet, and I know Chris needs it, and that's gonna take some time, and I need those NPCs.
We all asked for Jackie today, and it...
Yeah, Jackie's just been thrown around between DM on DM. We're really running a train on him. I regret saying that.
The best part about it, you're streaming, so it's there.
Yeah, that's true. Good point. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right, I'm gonna go smoke my life away as Vicar.
I'm gonna go be, I don't know, fly on the wall somewhere.
You gotta go do desktop DM things, I guess.
Yeah, no, we just are fly on the wall in random areas.
Yeah, it's a tough job sometimes. You just have to sit there.
Sit there and wait.
Ah, I get to go roleplay. Nah.
There are only certain things I can play as, and not any of them are allowed in town.
Oh yeah, animals. Yeah, true.
Wild fucking animals.
Don't worry. If you wanna do a hound, and Vicar can have a fucking hound dog with him.
Sure. Fuck it. Why not? We fucking respawn and get fucking I'm not wolf flying in the sky.
No, I'd have to go and buy it. How much would that cost? How much do they cost?
Oh fuck, where's the eco dock?
Yeah,
Shit.
check for that for me because I can't open it on stream. I need to see if realistically Vicar could afford it.
Yeah, let's see here. Season 3 DM Merchant Guide. Guardian Spice, 100 copper per unit. That's cool.
Park.
Animal.
Guardian Spice.
Corrosive acid, 300 copper. That's cool.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Good old edible herbs for 7 copper. Yep.
Yep, yummy.
Of course, the one I pull up that I have saved my bookmarks isn't there. Fucking Discord, come here. Discord, come here. Save my stupid ass.
You should be able to control F and then look up. I don't know if that's... I'm thinking of all, like, scrolling through in my head mentally. I don't think, like, Mastiffs are out on the fucking...
Yeah, I don't think they are.
Yeah.
One of your shock troopers found a lone wolf wandering the fuck around and made it their friend, and now it's your friend. I don't know. Let me see here. Lone econ report? I don't think that'll be it. No. It's a pocket carry trap sheet. Masterwork sheet. Open. And those are econ notes, it's not what I want. Okay, there's horses and slaves section. Let's see here. Do we have anything listed? No. A sick or lame or aged horse is 20 silver. Vicar.
Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, if it really becomes an issue, or something that, you know, the other DMs don't agree with, it could just be chalked up as like you just wanted to be able to somewhat roleplay a little bit, and you don't want to play a cat or a dog, so.
Yeah, no.
I'll make sure it doesn't give any advantage to myself, because I don't want to be, you know, make sure I'm not fucking, like, giving myself a bunch of toys and candies as Vicar.
Yeah, no, that's something entirely different. This is a wolf that you have to feed and house.
Yeah.
And not get fucking a bad rap with the current established guard for having around.
Yeah. Alright, you can teleport to me and
Yeah. Invisible away.
I'll just say that you were basically the last purchase before I left. Made a purchase, so the shock troopers had something to.
Should probably also get animal speed, not fucking run around DM speed. So I can
Yeah.
walk.
Yeah. You were purchased. So that way, if the shock troopers were chasing people, you could be easily dispatched to catch them, and also pick up on scents.
Yeah. Saw what the fuck happened with the Earthheart guards chasing down Kaz that first time.
Mhm.
Blood trail to find them later on. It'd be useful. Okay. We have our reasons. We go.
Yes. Great. I look like shit. Oh god, I did not calibrate right. Fucking pushing my chest down.
People are not going to see me because they haven't shown my model like ever because I'm always invisible.
Oh, are you visible right now?
I'm visible right now, yeah. And to your right, sitting down.
Does that have an invis toggle on it?
It does.
Turn it on and off quickly.
On. Off.
Do the reset avatar thing, because it doesn't actually work to turn off. There, now we hope that people can see you with that.
Yeah, hopefully.
Alright, cool.
Alright, let's go, I guess.
Just returned from the Templar's base, where I took you from my shock trooper. Dog commands, sick. You go after the person, heal, you return. What else is there? Sit, lay, bark.
Yeah. Piss on that tree. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'll make a car's wolf dog have blue eyes.
Hell yeah. So you can differentiate it between the other dog as the fucking yellow eyes. Homie gets beat up twice, walks in with a fucking wolf. Actually, hold on, let me wait here. Get Odin, move to Nick module, and there is Joyful Helping Crest. Letting you know I'm walking around as Vicar, so you're tracking. So we can get you... butchers are open. Oh, nope, fuck. Okay. No food for you right now.
I don't know. Something well deserved.
I talk shit, turn noble.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
It happens.
Yikes. See, you should learn from him. He kisses Noble's ass.
Ugh, God.
I don't know. He's got a.
I also got
kind of walking around.
beat by the Inquisitor.
No, it's he was with Tiberius.
I'm sorry, what?
Tiberius.
No, don't worry about it.
Well, what does the blue mean?
Yeah, what does the blue mean?
My color?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I was thinking about a color to use, and my favorite color is purple, but if I do purple, I look like the Genes of the Earthhearts. Most mercenaries wear red, so it's what was left. Yeah, it was what was left.
He's blue.
I'm blue.
But that doesn't really answer the why.
It does, there was literally there was no other color.
Oh. But why change the color?
Because I'm not part of the guard anymore?
Oh.
Oh, you don't know
That
that.
makes sense.
Yeah.
No, if you remember, I spend most of my time in the woods.
You
Mm.
were saying why you got fired?
Yes.
Yeah, you were saying.
So, a dark night. You want the whole story or just a quick encapsulation? I was standing outside the forge with Tiberius, and when I was there, we were talking about just some interesting things. You probably won't like this story. You'll hate me as well, but it happens. I have to stay it straight, because otherwise people will continue to beat me. So, we were approached by the Inquisitor, and he tried to hire myself and Tiberius to help kill Faye. Now, I don't understand any of that shit that you understand. I'm not saying it out in the open. So I said, you know what? I'm not making a decision. But if Tiberius, someone I trust, says so, I will go with his word. And that's why I was fired, because I conspired to kill someone.
You conspired to kill my sister.
Yes.
You know my bow is made for murdering monsters?
Are you gonna call me a monster?
No, I was just letting you know. It goes right through orcs.
I hope you have enough for 15 of the most well-armored soldiers, so... If it comes to that point, I would really hope not.
I've dealt with plenty in my past.
Hmm. Listen, people can keep making me the enemy, and I can go join them. I still haven't. The offer's still on the table. I don't like to, because I actually, surprisingly, I don't see a reason why people hate non-humans. See, I was very confused because I didn't understand.
When you heard it.
Concern, fear. No, I'm not defending myself. I fucked up. I know that. There's a lot of evidence right here about me fucking up. There's evidence of my rank being gone that I fucked up. I've lost everything. My entire life I worked in the guard and now I'm just free, which normally people would be ecstatic about. I can go sit on the beach if I really want to. That's not my style. I fucked up.
What is your style?
My style is to try to serve and protect people who are helpless. You can laugh at that, but if she wanted to, she could have marched in this town with thousands of wood people and killed everyone. That was my fear. That's what I was told.
And that right there proves it all.
You are fun.
It's what I was told. That's where my fear came from. Good day.
You know that Imperial man right there has talked to her before?
Yeah. My opinion was swayed when I saw the Baroness crying, and I felt awful. And I do still feel awful, but People are still gonna hate me. People are still gonna try to shoot me in the back for what I almost decided to do, even though I didn't go forward with it. It's funny because people don't actually know that I pleaded with the Baron after I made my opinion to go defend her. With my shock troopers. I couldn't because I was a soldier. If I'd gotten fired 1 day sooner, I would have done it, though I would have been hung for treason, but it would have been worth it because...
Then why didn't you do it?
Because I was a guard and I couldn't, and the second they would see me walk out of the gate, I would have been killed there. If I was fired and I went as me, it would have been worth it because I would have made it out there. If I walked out of the gate and started walking that way, I'd be cut down halfway.
Well, you're lucky. Because she wouldn't have wanted you to come defend her. She didn't want anyone to come defend her.
Yeah.
She wanted it to be done.
I seem to have arrived at quite the inopportune moment. I do apologize.
You're fine. I'm making it known to the world so people can hate me more before they learn through someone else and hear the more dramatic style that I was holding a dagger to her neck or something like that.
I didn't hear any of it until you told me.
That's why I'm telling people, because other people make it sound worse.
It's usually how it goes.
Yeah. I'm trying to be honest with my mistake. That's just how it is. Seems to be something happening pretty bad.
I was wishing to speak with you, young miss.
Me?
You're free.
You don't mind. Would you mind keeping an eye on this for me for just a moment?
Can I pet it? Will it bite my hand off?
I would advise against it unless you don't want another hand. Just sit. Good boy. Yes.
I don't think you two make friends.
I don't think I'm familiar with your name. I know you've spoken with my sister on a few occasions, but...
Yes, I am... Well, I suppose. I am Van Pelt. Theosin.
Monster Hunter, yes?
Yes. Well, I'm a hunter of game of all sorts, but monsters tend to be in the list, yes.
I see.
Yes, I wish to pass along my condolences. I paid a little visit to pay my respects, if you don't mind. I would like to ask if the young one that I assisted managed to... I see. A shame.
The whole reason was her. If you were not made aware by the Inquisitor.
Oh no, I'm aware.
Oh, Sean, have you seen him?
No, why?
Ladies and critical need something potion from him. I'll keep looking for him.
A potion from him? What kind of potion?
Go on, boys, seek! Go.
Oh, Sean doesn't speak to me anymore.
Leopards. She has leopards on her skin or something.
No, I haven't seen him. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay, I'll just go to the shop. Thank you. Pardon?
I don't know if you'll be able to find him, but if you do, you can tell me in here. Just say like you let a little howl.
Roger Dodger. I'm looking for Soma, right?
No, you're looking for O'Shawn, the one played by Fourwind.
I mean, I'll see. I'm running across the docks now.
Yeah. If you end up in like out of player's sight, you could literally just go invisible and teleport to him.
Yeah.
But that is a little cheaty, a little meta gamey.
Yeah, no.
Technically.
Wind is not O'Shawn. Wind is the smoke shop owner.
Oh. Yeah, I'll quickly Hey, Wind, people are panicking and looking for O'Shawn because of something that's happening with Laudia.
I will make myself present.
Got it. If you want to go to the alchemy shop. I'll have my dog fetch you.
Okay. Bark.
Grab him and just drag his ass.
Done.
I'll be standing where I just was.
Yeah, I saw you.
Back at L, middle of town.
Paid by mistakes and all. You'll forgive me, but the other part of me will have to congratulate the Inquisitor for what he did. But that's more. No.
Yes, thank you so
I
much.
think it's not my place to say, Miss L.
I wish to know.
The Inquisitor is not boasting for the duty he was made.
If you want the true reason, I mean, some of these players have spent in real life 3-4 years with this character, so you've seen them as family. They have their reasons. I mean, there's some people that saw it and it's like, yeah, no, part of me, I understand, you know, people make mistakes. Other people, there's just how they play their character, you know, they feel like, you know, you wrong them and they will just, you know, hunt you down pretty much. Alright, latch onto his leg and just start dragging him towards the...
Contribution to the safety of the Empire. Merely through...
There you go. Heal, boy. Heal.
Okay, perfect. We got him. We
Yep.
got the thing. Okay, come on, follow me. Come on.
Lori, have you got any contact with this?
No, I held the zucchini and I poked her with it.
Alright, hold. Heal. We're good. We did our job. Oh. Ah, fuck, never mind. No, we didn't. Come on. Stop. Where are you going? Oh, Sean! They're at the clinic! Clinic. They're at the clinic. I don't... Clinic. Just... Yeah, no. Just go. She's at the clinic. Clinic. Clinic.
Got it.
We got O'Shawn. He's at the clinic.
They're at the clinic right now?
Yeah, clinic,
Goals
right now.
for that.
Alright. Yeah, heal, boy. Come on.
And in so doing, they would give back a portion of their gatherings to the Redogs themselves.
But there's nothing there for them. There's no way that they can rebuild anything. They're not going to just show up and a dead, barren landscape.
honestly the worst. The kinds you see in like the worst districts of Korkod.
Now we just walk circles until we find someone to interact with.
Sounds like a plan.
You have a pet?
Yeah.
We're looking for Kyler.
Probably the keep, I can assume.
No, nah, we just checked with the guard. Lord Torin thought he might be at this new inn, but he was not there. So
Maybe, hold on, I saw him.
Maybe the inner part of town or the dock, maybe?
Possibly the wharf. He likes to patrol it and make sure everything's running fine.
Yep.
Is it urgent? Like, we need to sprint there, or?
Nothing urgent. It's not urgent.
Got it. Let's see. I see him at the end there.
I actually think the shackles made you look like a slave. But then again, I'm not from a world that's had slaves.
Yeah, around here these are
Afternoon.
Wharf. Or would he be on the wharf if he was on the wharf?
Unless he was part of that group, I think I saw someone run that way. Group of people go that way, so there's a chance. He's going... Yep. Yep. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I think what did Vicarian the worst about this whole situation was the fact he did it while she was still a citizen. If she wasn't a citizen, the lines get a bit blurry, but the thing is that he's still a guard. His oath is to protect anyone no matter what, unless they are an enemy. He was afraid that she was an enemy, but she wasn't, so he was wrong. You know, it's just shit happens. It's because his past isn't great as well.
it doesn't have to stop being that way. I'm just gonna ignore that bucket.
See a bucket.
Is it on me?
I saw a flying bucket.
Is it on my dog?
Then why were you commanding it around?
Yes, I was asking if the bucket was on us, so we could stop and get it off.
No, it was on it was on the god that flew here and away.
Thank you. Giving the time, it's evening now. You want to break off?
Yeah, we can walk down. I'll go out of town.
Yeah, I'll just. Here, ready? Watch this. All right, go. Return home. Look at that.
And away we go.
Yeah.
And useful.
Yeah.
Nyum.
All right. Good luck.
Oh,
If you
boy.
need assistance, you can always grab me. But I think you got Chris with you, right?
I'll be sure to bother you.
Got it. Understood.
Okay, first and foremost, Is Chris doing Chris things? I think Chris is doing Chris things.
Yes, Chris is doing Chris things. You can let him know that as soon as he's done, send the NPCs to your channel and just go sit in there.
Yeah. Alright.
Dude, you're fucked up, man. Holy shit.
Oh wait, there's Marco. I need to go show this to him. Hold on.
I'm gonna go get Amdros ready.
Oh my god, their face is fucked up. Ah! What the fuck happened to you, Oh, it's you. What? You really gonna do that? I can arrest your ass.
Not if you're dead. Guardian fire. No, I'm just
Excuse
kidding.
me?
What?
You just threatened an Inspectoria of the Guard?
Yeah, of course I did.
I might have you arrested. What the fuck happened to your ugly ass face, freak?
Take a guess. You get one.
You fell down some stairs because you were trying to eat a bowl of cereal and got kicked in your nuts and you fell down them.
Mr. Nicholas?
No. Remember how I used to talk shit about Nulzus all the time? Yeah, it caught
beat
up
up
to
by a
me.
woman?
Well, fuck no. First of all, Dredge.
Oh, I was about to say, that's
That
good.
one, right there.
You kicked your
And
ass.
then I got my head almost caved in by the Inquisitor.
Huh?
That's a personal thing.
Dude, your life sucks.
Really? Thanks for telling me. Thanks for the reminder.
As he says this, Marco, you look at me, you see like the strangest indent. What was that, a skull? Like haven't you seen that ring on the Inquisitor's hand? Wait, hold on. Turn this way. Oh,
Yeah.
you're a bitch now.
I thought he did bad.
Did you fuck him up?
This is worse.
Allegedly, you can't prove nothing. Because whoever did this anywhere should get a fucking standing ovation.
What the fuck, Marco? Damn,
No, you didn't see the Marco. I suplexed him.
he did. I couldn't fight back. I was just forced to sit there and take it like a little fucking bitch. He could have bent me over his knee and gave me spankings. I just had to sit there. She could have at least let me drop my belt and fight back. It would have been more fun that way.
You know?
Kind of would have been fun of. But then you would have been.
I wanted to say you had it
so much
coming.
worse.
I don't care. My ego hurts. I sat there. Yes, my lady.
Well, I mean, it would have been you throwing a sword on their nose.
Oh, I wouldn't have. No. I would have. This is what would have happened.
What a
Then I
joke.
would have. Yeah.
What a sorry.
Yeah, so I had to just sit there while Noble pummeled me in the middle of the street.
God,
My shock trooper, one of my shock troopers with a bow almost shot her. He had it tense and he was about to pull the thing and then realized she almost died. And I would have been hung. Not anymore. Epic is doing his module. I put mine off because he's doing his now. But I am my shock trooper right now, so it's up to you.
Very poorly for you.
Yeah, I would have died.
Saying, you look like armored shit and you probably want to go get that fixed.
I already have. I first got my nose fixed after he... No, actually, I think the nose was broken by the other slave that uppercut it.
I don't know. This little sigil though, the little fucking skull now.
That was from...
Bitch now?
That was from the Inquisitor. That was...
He fucking throat punch you or something? Oh my god.
No, so what happened is he grabbed me and slammed me into a wall, which made half of it, like, crumple. And then he tripped me over, and then he just went... Like, I had no chance to fight back. Again, I would have dropped the belt. Fair fight, but every single time I've been beat today, it's just been kind of spur of the moment. I have no chance to react, so... I've just been...
You know, I can add one more to that. Just... Good fucking...
Come on. I'll drop it. Take your badge off. No? Oh, you're scared now.
What is wrong with you?
What? What's a third?
Wanting confrontation.
It's...
Wants to be beat up.
I don't, but everyone wants to beat me up.
You need to see a doctor. I'm worried for you.
No, Margo, you want to know what else? He offered
You trying to get yourself
he
killed?
offered to step into the
Yes.
arena for a duel.
I'll fight him.
I can't help you.
I'm still tempted to take you up on that.
Well, see, the thing is, I have logic behind it, right?
Yeah.
The only time I've seen you beat was to Sarah's uncle.
Yeah.
I destroyed him in a fight. In the dark.
Oh.
So, I might have a chance. My only fear is that if I do end up having you on the back foot, she's just going to have me stabbed in the night, so that way I don't go around gloating that I beat her prized possession. So.
It's cute that you think the armor would protect you in the fight.
Oh no, I would take my armor off so I'm faster and more maneuverable. I'm not stupid.
Oh, God, what a snake thing to do. Take the fun out of it, why don't you?
Yeah, I've gotta increase my chances.
No, it's not that. It's the fun part about fighting people in armor is listening to the metal crunch.
Oh.
Take the fun out of it.
You not get yourself killed today, please?
Oh, what's the worst that could happen?
You dying?
Oh no, how horrible. Oh, it's a lot of people's problems, actually. Yeah, I know, I pay your salary. I know, it's really bad.
That's not what I meant.
Haha, yeah. No, I know. Jokes! Trying to liven up the environment.
Not what I meant either.
Epic orangutan.
Mr. Bunbeck.
What's our start looking like?
Stares at Jackie and General Chris module that started. But
do you need Jackie for this?
I mean, I was gonna have Crenshaw gather you guys, but I can. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go with it and say Crenshaw sent you a missive via fucking.
How long will Jackie be busy? Let me go ask.
Yeah, you can go ask. I'm just gonna rather gather people.
New recruit.
As in you got them from the guard, or that they
Yeah, they
just
left the
joined
guard today.
down? Understood. I'm sure they're not happy about losing more of their people.
Yeah.
Though as bad as you look, probably doesn't hurt to have a good number of us around you.
Yeah. Most of the, No, most of the people who want to beat me up are nobles, so you can't do anything against that. Unless you want to get hung, then you can. Actually, they don't fall over. Congrats. Well... When you're...
Oh, who are you?
This is one of the shock
You look
troopers.
young.
I mean... 24?
Oh. I'm 63.
Numbers are numbers,
Okay.
don't look at me. The Lord Marshal's like 70 and he's still as spry as ever.
Wait, he's 70?
I think so. I don't know. He's old. Maybe 60s. Well, you'll know from
Yeah.
going through wars, you end up falling asleep a lot because you need to get sleep when you can. They're gonna fall over again. Yep. Oh, perfect. I've got all of my friends here. Not just fun.
No. Should we like? You look fucked up.
I feel fucked up. You weren't there to defend me. You're demoted. I'm joking.
Should we like get you like ice or something? to put
No,
on there?
no, it's just more humiliating. I'd rather just wear it and accept it.
What happened? I see this.
You know, when Capitano spoke a lot of shit about Nolzis, yeah, I spoke a lot of shit about Nolzis because I had protection from the army. Now I'm no longer in the army, I have no protection, so she had a few of her slaves beat me up, so, you know. It happens. Yeah. He was even more angry with what I've done, so. Shit happens.
Well, you just find out today.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, no, so, that's already an idea. There's a few ideas already. Don't worry. I've got thoughts. I don't know, there's not a lot of people over here. I was hoping someone would walk past, maybe join us, but not even the smoke guy's in, so. Plus, to be fair, I don't think I want to be breathing in any more smoke with the fact that the forge is still smoldering and some of the trees out at the grove are, so it kind of smells like shit in here. I don't know if you guys were informed, I kind of forgot. Tiberius gave permission for us to spend the night, not spend the night specifically, but we can camp out by his keep for the time being. Most of the people who are already up have moved in last night. I would do it tonight. Move your tents over there, your supplies, go on a train so you don't get fucking killed. You'll be put to work, so you can kind of earn your keep there for the time being. And then when we get, we're trying to buy this forge, and then this has room to house all of you, hopefully, so.
It's mostly blown out.
Yeah, I mean, that's why it's cheaper now, so. Oh, God. I am so happy I did not lose a tooth, because holy shit, I probably would have just wore concrete shoes and jumped into the ocean.
Surprised you didn't.
I should have.
From Dredge.
Oh, Dredge wasn't the worst. The Inquisitor hit far fucking stronger. That man has a strength of a fucking bull. That sucked. It wasn't even like, Dredge hit me twice. He hit me like 4 times into the fucking ground. It sucked. Yes?
I'd like a word in private, if you don't mind.
Oh, another one? You want to add another bruised eye?
Do not test my patience.
Where would you like to go? Kind of had it with today, so ignore the, very annoyed personality.
You decide.
Shall we just sit at the tavern? Enjoy what? No drinks, but.
What kind of man do you think you are, Vakar? Flaunting and bragging about
You thought
her
I was
death?
flaunting it?
That is what I just heard!
From who? Because it was not a flaunt.
From Elle!
If she thought that was flaunting, then I guess she doesn't really understand.
You've been so indifferent about all of this, haven't you?
Do you think me crying on the street's gonna change anything? Of course I fucking care, Tiberius!
Really? Because you don't act like it. You're just pleased with your life, enjoying every moment, aren't you?
What would you rather have me do?
Understand what a mistake that was made. Accept it.
Own it!
I have. Why do you think I'm walking around town when people are asking what happened? I tell them the truth. I tell them that I fucked up and I almost killed someone because I thought my opinion was correct when it wasn't, because I was misinformed.
Have your men stationed in town for now. Keep them out of the keep.
Just collecting the friends, aren't you, sir?
Oh yes, people love me. I'm very popular. So what now? Clearly made another enemy there. He's not looking for you, he's looking for me. Talk shit to a noble, got hit. Almost killed someone in the grove, in the forest, because I thought they were evil. Got fired.
I mean, that answers every question I was going to ask.
Yeah, it's simple. Oh, apparently me telling you that is me flaunting, so.
I mean, if I had 2 shock troops as my bodyguards, I'd be flaunting too, just a saying.
Oh, I have 9. But I'm not gonna...
all quit?
No, there's 3 that
They
didn't.
all quit?
I have 9 shock troopers, and now I have 5 normal guards who decided to quit because they realized that what happened was a mistake. So, but I don't have any friends anymore. Everyone hates me. Exactly.
Have you talked to Sarah yet?
She hasn't been around for me to. I've tried.
I'm sure she'll understand.
Oh, no, I'm sure she probably won't give a shit.
No.
People want to test my
Well-
patience. Do they realize... If, what, like, you know, if I have no reason to stay here, they kind of lose out on a lot of very armored fucking people who are assisting right now.
You know, normally people who do what or have happened what you had happened to you.
Yeah, they usually
9 very capable and very heavily armored
yeah
people.
they usually go elsewhere.
Tend to,
They do the whole
or
robber
they-
baron situation.
or they form their own mercenary company.
I don't like mercenaries. I mean, I don't think I would, but if my patient gets tested, I could just go to Palamon. I know the entire secrets of this entire province. I was the fucking commander of it for the longest time. I know right now that if a warship comes up the strait that this town is fucked because we don't have anything aiming that way. But why would I? I fought against them for the longest time. I don't want to fuck you guys, because you guys would die in bombardment. That would hurt my soul. But like, what the fuck do I do? What do people want me to do?
Do you want my opinion on Palamon?
Sure.
There's a reason I don't work for the Vepex.
Yeah, no, I know. No, I know. I understand that reason. Trust me. It's just a thought out there that people want to make an enemy of me, someone who knows a lot of secrets, a lot of personal secrets, who get a lot of people hung that I've kept to myself because I wanted to build trust. But people just want to make me the enemy, and I don't know what to do now.
What do you think?
You can speak
I think
freely.
it's funny that so many come to him with their mistakes to expect it to be forgiven, and yet he makes a mistake and he's instantly damned for it. And it's bullshit.
You know, the scarecrows that have
That's why I'm
killed
calling him.
a few hundred civilians and some of my used to be my guards were caused by someone who was just let go, pretty much. Sorry, their armor was taken. They were named Slayer, but they still walk around and people respect them. Don't get me wrong, I like Tang, but he did kill 15 guards in cold blood, and there wasn't a punishment. he's made up for it in my mind. He's saved a lot of lives, and he has made contraptions to help us save lives, but it's just a thought.
You know, two of those deserters, the two that the most recent group let go, I was hired to go look for. I did find them. You don't want to know the state I found them in. It was even for a drow, it was pretty bad.
If for whatever reason you get a contract or try to hunt me down, please don't. I know it's money, but it's not worth it.
The only thing I can tell you about that is, one, the only person who overrides anyone to me is a certain other drow.
That's true.
And two,
you know she wouldn't.
I know she wouldn't, but on the off chance she does,
then I don't blame you, because, yeah.
My advice to you is this. Don't stay in Gradia. Get the fuck out.
I probably will.
Because unlike Inquisitors, the second I cross that border, my license means nothing.
That is true.
In which case, I return and say, I don't know what you want me to do. He left the country.
Yeah. No, that's true. I could just go to another province and get a,
Dude,
you know.
Even another province.
But if I'm under a
the
lord's
rich, don't
protection.
want. You would need to be a pretty powerful lord.
That is true.
'Cause remember, I actually...
Yeah, I know. I remember.
Serve them when they hire me.
Yeah, I know.
So. You know, I hear Lord Jaheen is a great lord to know.
Oh, he hates me too.
Oh.
You forgot everyone hates me. Everyone was friends with Faye. To be fair, she saved a lot of lives. So.
Literally everyone.
Yeah. That's kind of this
Sounds like
right here.
Sounds like you're stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, I know. Kind of a shit position to be in.
I'd say it's a shit position to be in, but like I said, you have, what, 9 heavily armed people and one really pretty one who's heavily armed and could probably break me like a twig?
There's a lot of pretty ones. You haven't even seen Blair.
That's an interesting way to describe me, but alright.
And 12 arbalists that I paid for. It would be hard. That's why I said, if you came alone, that's why I'm asking you not to. Or if you have to, come and like, we'll play something out and you can go back like as fucked up as you need to. But I don't want to kill you. You're a cool dude.
Like I said, it's all going to depend on a lot of things, and I can refuse contracts.
That's true. If it's 3 gold, hunt me down, say that you can. No, you'd have to bring my head, wouldn't you? Shit.
I'd have to bring proof.
You could take, like, my hair, like my bun, say the rest of me burnt.
Bit like hands.
Survive without a
anyone
hand.
would believe that, sir.
That's true.
For someone like you, they'd want the head.
They would want my head. That's true.
I mean, would you believe that
If someone brought the bun, that they would
No.
be...
And I'm going to be honest, even without the 9, I know who trained you.
I like being humble.
Are you kidding me? I'm not going to fight you in a straight up fight. You're not going to see me coming. That's the point.
That is a good point.
You're going to
Though-
hear a twig snapping.
You don't? I don't think you remember.
No, I don't.
The
You don't
fight
have to
between
worry
me
about
and Cora.
I don't think you need to worry about it, though.
Yeah.
Oh, the fight between you and Cora? No, I do remember that.
Yeah.
But I don't think you're going to have to worry about that. The fact that the fact that you are able to walk around as a free man with heavily armed and armored bodyguards.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fun. Unless a noble comes down and they just want to beat me, then I'll just push them aside and just take another black eye. It's not worth my time to get hung. It's too expensive. So.
Well, I wish you luck.
What did you say to the Inquisitor? He's the one who fucking killed her.
He wants to hire me. He keeps telling me that he wants me in red. I don't know why I would join the Empire. He'd have to give me a really sweet fucking deal because I don't want to just go around and kill non-humans because they're not human.
Nah, blue's your color. You'd look weird in red.
Yeah, I was already in red. I
And
was doing the
plus-
Robber Baron War.
And plus, they wouldn't let you wear this. You'd have to wear their piss knight armor, and it's
Yeah. What if I just became an Inquisitor? That's an aspiration. That's funny. I don't think I would ever join the Imperium. They kill the very people I'm attracted to.
Look, if you want my honest opinion in my 100-some-odd years on this world, I know you don't like mercenaries.
Oh, he still has his
but
house.
You're starting off better than any
He has
other
his house, Samuel's
mercenary
house.
company owner ever has.
I don't like mercenaries.
But see, that's the beauty of it, right? You know, there's a mercenary company called the Azure Bulls. They take their principles very seriously.
That is true. I don't know, I have a lot to think on. I have a lot of opportunities. Maybe I'll just go fucking buy a beach house.
Buy a beach house for you and your band of Billy badasses.
Yeah.
I mean, there are
Maybe I'll just
islands out there.
maybe I'll just come help you guys. You guys would be too strong then. That's a bad offer. I'd get in a lot of trouble with gods. Alright. I need to...
sure a certain someone wouldn't mind hiring a bunch of muscle when she needs it.
Yeah, but that's, you know... Some people would get mad at me, so... I need to go sit down. My fucking body hurts. You wanna see it too?
I'm sure you've got things to do later.
It's pretty fucking bad. Yeah. At least I'm not hiding it.
You know, it might be worth listening.
Be with her, talk with her, spend time with her.
Hmm.
I mean, what other options do we have? Nowhere.
I don't know. Drink alcohol every day? I mean, we have the coin to survive for a while, so...
A while is only a while, though.
Just sit here and watch the province burn down. No, I'd be classified a traitor then. For not helping. Or we would just be conscripted and then we'd have to help. That'd be funny, getting conscripted back into the guard. That would be so fucking comical.
I would be very surprised if they do. Well,
Why
at
wouldn't
least
they? They would be
you. They
forcing
might
me
try
to fucking...
conscript us.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of opportunities. I've been talking with Bruns about what I wanted to do. Yeah, this is a time, that's for sure. Gotta figure out, figure things out, right?
It would be a good idea, sir.
Let's put all of our cards on the table and just think, right? Although I don't think I would. I like seeing every opportunity I have, weighing the pros and the cons. I talked to Lottie about this. I joined the Inquisition. Or just the Empire, just to put it plain. In her words, you know, I'm just a number, right? I'm a plain soldier. They don't really care about me, which is kind of true about Grotti. They don't really care too much about their soldiers. As long as they get the job done, that's all they care about. But, coming from my past work, they do need officers. So I would probably get the rank of an officer. I don't know how many of my men would join me, because I don't know how many of you really care for the Inquisition or the Empire. It's kind of hard when some of my people are elves and non-humans. It'd be very hard to get them in.
Correct.
Kind of a stretch.
Yeah. Wait, what'd you say? Someone approach, or is that a callous approach? I couldn't tell what you said.
It's quite a stretch.
Yeah.
To be joining them.
But on the plus side, I have a group of people that are, you know, kind of happy about me. They don't see me in a bad light. Everyone sees me in a bad light now. Alright. We create our own merc company. I go against like all of my morals. Basically work for coin, which I hate. But we live rich for the rest of our lives. For the most part, because mercs are fucking, they make a lot of money. Or we become like some shit like the Sawdillo. Though, it's a constant life of fighting. Well, I don't mind that. It's kind of like my entire life. It's, at some point would get old.
Nothing I'm not used to.
Yeah. If...
Wait, is that?
Yeah, Basil. She's been out of jail for some time.
Huh.
If we tried to go and put our hands and knees on the ground and beg different people to join back, either the Erdhearts, I doubt that's gonna work. Even though I was told by their dame to try to do so. And obviously Tiberius isn't a big fan of me now because he thinks I'm going around gloating. Do you think this is gloating? Maybe I'm just hard to show emotion.
I don't think you're gloating, sir, but I can see why certain people think that, considering, as you say, hard to show emotions.
Yeah. If you wanna...
They...
And hearsay.
Yeah.
I feel like...
If you wanna go get the men at the keep
Turning
and
one thing.
tell them to bring back, because I think you have to go. Catch my drift. If you do.
Mm.
If you do.
Believe...
No, we can keep talking then. Yeah.
I think most people are expecting you to show crying,
Because
waterworks,
I
all
am
of that.
lacking numbers.
Yep. You wanna take EV, and I can help you gather more.
Yeah, that'd be wonderful.
How many people even know that you yourself apologized to her?
No one.
I'm
Alright.
scraping.
1, 2, 3, 4,
scrape
5,
at.
6, 7, 8, 9. Do you want to assist them, Evie?
Yep.
Okay. You got no give her 1 second. You can stay right there for a second. Let me pop around and get your people. Hey, Chris.
Hey, what?
How long until these 3 are done?
We are nearing the end. Of
Okay, Epic is very low in numbers, so if these 3 are free to help, that would be very nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna make the call 1 more time for Orange. He is in need of numbers for his module. It's very important that we start to close up the orc thing. So, if you are free, please assist him. I would very much appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, you can hop down into his module and wait there until you're called. Yeah. I think all of our options are so fucked. Like, even, like, putting the option of, like, oh, let's go join our enemy, let's go join Palamine. It's like, yeah, I could, but then I'm killing the people that I care for, right? The people that I fought for my entire life. It's such a stupid fucking... It goes against everything that I've just worked towards. I'd probably get fucking, like, praised in my military action, but... That's because I know everything here already. I've been here my entire life. I know every in and out, every tunnel, every cave, every small weakness in this province. It's kind of my job. I know places the guards don't look. I know people they barely investigate. It's like... I don't know.
Playing
No.
cards?
No.
Entertaining yourselves?
No, I'm just, lamenting.
Loitering?
People have been asking me why I'm no longer captain, so I admit it, though I'm hard to show emotion. And, Tiberius thought I was going around gloating, so now I have to leave his keep. I think that's off the table.
Okay.
What do people want from me? I don't know. Is it because I'm not putting enough emotion in it? Do I need to start crying?
Because you...
They have reason to have grudge because you got them in trouble so many times, so they feel like they can go hard.
I never got Tiberius in trouble at all. I actually got his girlfriend out of jail.
I don't know why they think you're gloating. You're explaining a situation, like what the situation was.
It is also a bit hard for me to show emotion, you know. I was kind of trained my entire life not to do so. Though someone told me I should walk around and gloat.
Your actions, don't speak louder than the words. Apparently, they don't see it. They don't see everything you put into things. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess it's Plan B. It's either reforging, redoing some other buildings, or actually acquiring that.
Yeah.
Funny enough, a Lord Torin approached me.
The yellow one.
That's the one in yellow
Yeah.
and the mask.
Yeah.
Mentioned something about the situation at the forge may be resolved soon. Whatever
Whatever that
means.
means.
So I said, "Thank you, Lord, that I've not made armor for. That apparently likes me." So I don't know what that means.
We're just sitting here putting our cards on the table, quite literally playing cards, trying to figure out what to do.
Yeah. Got back from. Actually, by the way, I acquired that wagon and horse.
Nice, hell yeah.
And everything. So we'll have that. It needs work, at least 5 to 6 days of work before it'll be in shape. Because I went out there to go salvage other wrecked wagons for parts, which was fine. Found a killed maybe wagoneer, strung up, hands pinned to the ground, and he was sliced to pieces.
Scarecrows,
like
probably.
Someone tortured the. Yeah, he had something written on his boot. I told Lord Kyler so he can deal with it. But funny enough, it was found
Samuel
near what
understands.
someone said was the old Robber Baron Keep. It was on a road leading towards it.
Yeah. I see.
So it's their issue now, so just be careful. Whatever. Did feel like someone was watching us, so I'm glad we didn't actually go any closer.
Yeah.
But once the wagon's up and running, we'll have a wagon. We can go wherever the fuck we want. Has a workhorse. I did mean to ask if the person who's repairing the wagon also stabled the workhorse. God, I hope so, that I paid for.
They probably didn't. We were just
So I
assuming
kn-
so. Yeah,
and
you
now I know I
two
need to-
go let the others know to return back to the province.
Yes, and then get that spot set up that we talked about.
Well,
Alright. Try not to
other
get punched
option.
in the face again.
Other options, what? Buy a plot of land and just build our forge somewhere, just out there in the wilderness.
Yeah. Question is, what is my option now? What do I do?
What do you want to do? It's the first time you've had choice.
Yeah, everyone
In
keeps
30
telling me
years.
that. People who actually want to give me options, like, what do you want to do? Well, I do want to serve. I'm a soldier at heart. I hate sitting around and doing nothing. That's why you see me walking through the street wondrously, because I'm hoping a criminal pops up. Yeah, they offered a job. I know. Laudia slightly pushed against it because in some way the Imperium doesn't always necessarily care for their men's lives. They see them as tools, and not in a bad way. It's their faith, right?
Sure.
You know, I could go defect to Palaman, but no offense.
You could become a
If I went to
become a
Palaman,
prize duelist.
this entire province would get wiped. I know everything. I know everything.
Yeah.
I know right now is the time to hit because we're the lowest on
So what you're
numbers.
saying is that someone's going to kill you because you know everything.
There's a
Or try
chance.
to.
Or I could create a
No.
mercenary company. That's what other people say.
Yeah, mercenary company.
I don't like
Guards at
mercenaries.
shops. They have no morality. They coin above
Yeah.
all. Wee.
They said that Azure, someone gave an example of the Azure Bulls because they have a code, but
Yeah. There's the Sordillo. Join the Sordillo. I heard they're sacking Palaman.
I don't want to I don't want to join someone. That's the issue. Well, no, not even in that regard, right?
Yeah.
It's just there's certain people that I just hear the name and I'm like, that just doesn't sound interesting. Being Sardillo just doesn't sound interesting.
What about S? They're trying to get their shit together.
I feel like a certain god would be very mad at me. I feel like that'd be too much
Fair
power.
enough. You think?
Well, when you have 10
Well,
of some of
there's
the
the
most... yeah.
There's the other thing. You have all the information. Information brokers get paid.
Yeah, I know, but I would be condemning this entire province. I don't want to do that. I love this province, even though they've continued to fuck me over multiple times, and
Okay.
people, you know,
Well,
hate me.
sounds like you don't want to contract anyone. Do you still want to fight? Do you still want to do soldierly things?
Yeah, preferably.
Okay, well that's going to involve fighting. So that involves either being a mercenary, having your own mercenary company, which is still a mercenary. You could become a prize fighter. You could like fight and like pay to fight in the arenas.
I did kind of egg on Dredge that I wanted to fight him.
Dinosaurs, see what happens.
I don't know. That thing worries me that it's here, more or less. Yeah, I know. Oh, I got this. Tori! Nope, she's not in her shop anymore.
She went and got Soma and dragged him off somewhere. Then Basil was looking for Soma. Oh, I'm a little far from my spot. Whoops.
And I'll just go join the Empire, the people who usually slaughter, you know, the people I care for. Does that sound fun?
No, it doesn't.
It's not as good as the posters say it is.
Yeah.
So, you want to be a sailor? You get on a boat?
Ugh. I grew up in a port town. The first time I was in a boat was like a year ago, I think. Even though, part of me hated that man. I had a lot of really fun moments with the Capitano. Me and him just got on a boat and started sailing around and making fun of people and just cracking jokes. Though that might have been Stockholm Syndrome.
Could have been. I mean,
What do you say, Mr. Blue?
Yeah, I'm
does
very
it
sad.
Have to, Mr. Blue, Mr. Black,
no.
Mr. Red,
Mr. Red.
Mr. Red, Mr.
That's
Blue,
what I
Mr.
was
Black.
thinking.
Jesus.
If you don't care about Nautice and say Nautice, there's this fortress that's failing and needs people to help defend it against threats from.
Not here. Probably at the keep.
I don't know if she's even inside at all.
I appreciate that,
Who?
yeah. So, I mean, Vicarix is kind of
Is
meant
she?
to set up to fail.
I just heard that.
Damn,
Oh.
Mornena. You know what? I thought she would hate my guts when I told her this. She said, I don't hate you, I just think that you should, you know, fix yourself. That's it. That's all she said. She was very cordial about it.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
I wish she would give me. I wish she'd give me that break instead of hating my guts for expressing maybe you shouldn't kill all of X.
I literally said that I almost joined the Imperium, and she didn't seem to care that much. But when you said that you said that you shouldn't kill all the Imperials, she was angry. Maybe she's better now. I guess just in the moment she was quite upset.
Maybe it's because you're blonde.
Maybe.
Well, maybe it's because of the red armor, but she also had bad things happen to her, so maybe she's gotten adjusted.
She's probably
Maybe
gotten
she's
adjusted.
fine.
Maybe she just had some personal talks and is just trying to calm herself. I think, to be
So
fair,
you're
I
saying
think she
I
was
should
just...
walk near her. Yeah, I should walk
Yeah.
near her and
I
say,
would-
hey, and see if she glares at me.
Yeah. Just
Maybe.
you gotta keep trying. You're like, hey, I know I'm persistent, but I don't want enemies.
Someone we both know.
Yes, I know he
should
has.
help
That's what I
with the
mean.
situation.
Like-
Maybe that's help. Maybe that's why he doesn't want to.
Maybe.
You know this person,
What?
Sarah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's trying to convince me to help her. As in, 10 of the most trained in the province, 5 extra guards to join her. I think a very specific god would be very upset with me. He understands.
Perchance.
Perchance.
I feel like one...
You'd be unstoppable.
It is true.
Unstoppable.
Everyone will fear you and love you.
To be fair,
The queen.
people who are realistic and actually understand who I've been trained by, Curl quite literally said that if he ever had to hunt me down for any reason, he would even try to make it a fair fight because he knows it wouldn't be. That's not me. Again, I hate flaunting my ego, but I wish half the time when people wanted to punch me, I didn't just have to sit there and take it, because I would rather fight back.
Yeah.
And at least do a little damage and then get my ass beat, because it looks like I did something, but instead I just sit there. Yes, my lady. I'm sorry, my lady.
Yes, I know the pre-programmed responses you're supposed to give when a lord is angry at you. Yep.
She should
sit
just
there
bent
and
me
take it.
over his knee and just gave me fucking spankings. It would have hurt my ego even more.
Don't give them ideas. I'm sure I'll make that way back to them.
Say it.
Yeah,
It's
that's true.
unprofessional. Don't say that.
Yeah.
But well, then,
It
yeah,
is
go
what it
look for
is.
Dame Orluna. Whatever. I don't care. She called my work shoddy. I'm not going to do whatever.
Fuck.
Sorry. That's what she implied. She didn't use those words. She used the fancy knight words. You're not worthy.
Subpar, not worthy. Yeah.
Your work is inadequate for my physique.
Yeah, so, you know, whatever those would be.
She's a lady, you know? You're just a peasant.
But she doesn't want to be treated like a lady. She wants to be treated like a knight.
Oh, hey, my
even
link
though she doesn't
tree.
have the values of a knight.
That pops up every, like, 50 messages. Or, like, 25, maybe?
But she
Damn.
doesn't want like the responsibility of it. That's what it is.
But
she wants to put on the big boy pants and play knight. But as soon as the hard decisions come around, she gets a little.
Oh, I don't doubt she can. I think she can make the hard decisions. Just people don't respect her for making the hard decisions and give her shit for it.
Yeah.
People always give people shit for making hard decisions. I mean. You know.
You should have that cough looked at. Are you coming down with sickness? Yeah.
Maybe we should go into the sick quarter.
Yeah.
Join the lepers.
You know, was only
I
a
mean,
little
Joseph-
confused about who a certain person was, and, you know, a bit afraid for the
be
people's
fair-
safety.
I mean, to be fair, name one person who has done good in this province without it biting their ass in some way, shape, or form.
The Lord Marshal.
Done. Without
He's
biting him in
died
the
almost
ass?
all the time.
Yeah, he almost gets
I
died.
think it's bit him in the
killed.
ass plenty
yeah,
of times.
that is true. No, I retract my word. He has been, like,
All
shot,
his
stabbed.
friends have died around him.
Yeah,
as he's
no,
done
that
it.
is true. Never mind. I hold my tongue. I'll put it this way: it's bit him in the ass,
Man
but
sits upon a
that
skull
pushed
of
him.
thrones made
That's pushed him
personally of the bones of his
forward.
friends and family.
Oh Jesus! Or
Didn't the Baroness like single-handedly end the robber baron thing by like telling him like surrender?
Yes.
yeah,
But what would have been in this situation considered bite her in the ass? That she lost a son?
Her
Or
husband.
exiled a son? Well, that was
Yeah.
before,
Thousands
right?
of her people dead. A
Yeah.
province that her husband used to be very proud of in disarray and ruin. Having to exile her own
everyone's been
son.
bit in the ass by making a good decision.
Apparently. Yeah.
But, you know,
He's still
sometimes
looking.
it's.
He's still looking. I don't know if
Sometimes
they're
it's
are they even awake?
I
Real.
don't know.
Listen, good people don't do things for the reward. That's being nice.
I'd say Marin's the closest. Marin's the closest I could think of.
Yeah, but Chia helped
done
me
good
and then
things,
still got
Yeah.
whipped.
You ever hear that that statement? There's a difference between being good and being nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've heard that.
Anyone can be nice, but it takes a specific person to be good.
Exactly.
Yeah.
People shouldn't do good deeds expecting something from it.
Yeah.
Should just be the bog
Yeah.
standard.
Anarchy. Let's burn down the whole town.
Oh, don't say that in the tavern. Someone will hear you.
Yeah, I know. It's a joke. I'm joking,
Anything you-
patrons. I'm joking. This right here is military humor. For those who don't understand, it's military humor. You know, it's just very blunt. You can ask anyone who's in the military; they'll agree with me. It's blunt, funny humor. There we go. I can't come back to bite me in the ass.
Sounds more like mercenary humor to me, but
You military humor is quite fucked up.
I mean, yeah.
Wow, I found this scabbard. Found this dead guy. I wonder what sword it goes to. Probably a rapier. I've got the rapier.
Yeah, that'd be bad. Well, you know, it's trying to do the good things, trying to like, hey, I'm a good resource. Utilize me.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Maybe if I just walk around and show all the scars that I've gotten for this province, they'll realize, no, it's fun. That's gloating, apparently.
Yes.
Well, again, that kind of harpers back to what I said. You know, people don't like it when people do good things and then go around saying, "Look at this good thing I did. Oh, is me. Look how
Yeah.
I stood for ye." People don't give two shits about
It
that.
looks like they're just stroking their own ego.
Exactly.
I mean, to be fair, you also are lenient on a lot of people. You did not do the fullest extent of the law about doing things. You could have made
There's
things
a
much worse.
lot of people right now that if I decide to speak, they would be hung from the walls.
Yeah. But apparently,
You
that
would just. I saw it in the corner of my eye today. It's kind of bothering me because I've noticed it.
Yeah.
There's. Never mind.
Fuck off.
Never mind.
You can't.
Fuck
You
off.
can't fucking do that. You can't do that. You gotta explain
Sorry,
yourself.
like. I saw Miss Basil like today.
Yeah, I saw her
And
too.
She still has those fucking chains on. What
Yeah,
the
no one's
fuck?
Well, they're like yay thick. How are you gonna get them off?
Cut them off very
With what?
slowly.
Same way they were
file.
on.
Well, the issue is with the things they were completely welded on. There's no way to take them off. You can't just unlatch
They're
and take
made
it
into
off.
one piece.
Yeah.
They don't have like a bolt. They're crafted.
Holy
simply
shit!
to
It's the
never-
damned four. All at one table.
The damned four. That is
Damned
a
four.
really.
He's on the upturn.
Oh,
he's hit the pits of despair. Now he's on the way up.
I was gonna say I could say we're the four archetypes of human mercenary, but
That is true.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Look,
they
I'm at
got-
the point where people won't say anything to my face without realizing they're gonna get hurt.
like, we've got defensive pole arm. We have finesse rapier. We have pure strength, and the dashing rogue.
To be fair, I could kick ass by hand to hand in this armor alone, so...
Yeah, the bruiser.
Bruiser.
Yep.
I'll learn flowing water eventually. Jade Fist for now.
See,
but yes.
I would have said the same thing about that people know not to fuck with me, but the issue is that no one's seen me fought who isn't my own guards.
I know
So-
well aware that you're capable. I know that for a fact. And obviously when you ducked under dredge, I know you can handle it yourself.
He was wearing something. I punched him in the dick and he was wearing something down there.
Cod piece?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got a cod piece.
Yeah.
Look, I know you can handle yourself.
Oh, no.
The only
Oh,
person that's close enough to probably can actually take you on would be Aegon.
Yeah, I think Aegon would beat my ass, I'll be honest. I can be humble about that.
To be fair,
I mean,
with Aegon.
Aegon would. Yeah, Aegon would probably rip.
You say the
most
four
us.
of us. If he showed up to the table, it's no contest.
Yeah, it's not a contest.
I would die against all of you. I think.
You probably would.
I mean,
Nope.
like I said, I'm more of a, go in, get a few stabs, and get out type guy. I think you'd beat me.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I mean, think of this. I have a sword, you have a polearm. Already, you're
Yeah.
at the advantage. I'm
That
in
is
leather,
true.
you're in plate.
That's fair.
Yeah, but he's really good at killing people in plate because he makes it, so he knows where to like it. Because it actually can
And
be
you're
easier
in
fighting
leather.
someone in plate because you can, even if you don't destroy their arm, you can still cripple it and make it unmovable.
Besides,
I mean,
you said you're a roguey type. You do some sort of like tricksy maneuver, and I would fall for it.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
really.
I would
If you just did a little feint, he would die. He's not good at those. He's not good at viewing those. I feel like if you did that, it'd be a
don't reveal all the
-4.
secrets. Don't reveal all the secrets.
Fucking Christ.
At any rate.
I would fucking murder him.
Yeah. Celine would be close to reaching you. Sigvana would be close as well. I know they are somewhere near your level.
Celine, yes. Sigvana just makes up by being strong.
I know, but she is one above me and him.
Not according to my documents, but sure.
Never mind. No, if I'm mistaken, that's fine. Still, it would be Aegon, Celine, Morian, Kaz,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and apart from Erdhard, Tiberius.
Yeah, they're Lord Erdhart, Tiberius.
Custodi, I think,
Angus.
would honestly mop the floor. Oh yeah, Angus.
Angus, yeah.
I was in charge of that,
Though
man. People don't realize he's
fair-
not high up in the hierarchy for rank. He's only
I know.
above Protodores. He's under Sargentes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because
Though
he
his
just
very
oversees
presence-
the prisons,
Yeah.
right?
His
Yeah.
presence is, yeah.
That's a different.
Well, he has aura, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
There is something to be said for height and mass.
I'll
Yes.
hang myself later.
Nice.
There's a lot of, there's a lot of, advantages to each side, you know. That was the one thing with Dredge, is I saw him start to pump his arm back, so I know he was going for a side, so that's why I just ducked and then went up.
Yeah.
That's where
Too
his
bad- I
mass
mean,
and...
It's too bad you can't humble him.
If you wanted to.
I don't,
I'm sure-
again,
Well,
I think about it
well, here's the
logistically, right? Cora beat him. Sorry, Sarah's sister. I beat Cora. Uncle. Sorry, sister.
Yeah,
Where the
it's
fuck?
Sarah's sister.
What the fuck?
If that was a, oh my god.
If Cora has
That's how
admitted
you
something
view
to
drow
you,
women, you bastard.
I'm so sorry.
No, drow men.
Hi, Torty.
That would be lovely.
Yes, please.
You thought Sarah's uncle was his sister.
I misworded.
His sister.
It's
if
Jesus.
Cora admitted to preferring to be
awful at
referred to as a
this.
certain way, you know, that's more power to them.
No. If Sarah's uncle beat Dredge, I am confident I could. Would I want to? The issue is this: no. Because I would do that, and Knowles was said to me in my ear, whispered to me when she walked away, "You're lucky I don't have you stabbed in the night." So if I beat her prized possession, I would just get killed in the night, so.
Then here's what
And
you
that
do.
means
You just
I
take
sleep in
head
the
and
same
send it
house as
back
you
to her.
do. That means
That is
I'm
true.
killed in the night.
That's true. Yeah, you're
You
guilty
have
by
the defense.
association.
No,
Half
worse.
hand.
You have to clean up. No, even worse. You need to make the explanation to the guards and clean up the mess.
That's true.
Or you know, kill the one who tries to attack you, then send the head back to Nolzos.
I mean, I keep saying I do have, like, 9 of the most trained guards to my entire, you know.
Octavia
Feeling
didn't
all
join
of my
you, did
limbs will
she?
fall asleep soon.
Yeah, I'll make sure
Octavia
one.
didn't join you, did she?
Octavia didn't, no.
Okay. Because I know her daughter is still part of the guard, and she wants to look after her, so...
Yeah, no, it's only that, but, she loves the province. She's been with it her entire life, so. I did fuck her. She only has 2 other shock troopers with her. She's a bit upset. She's a bit salty about that, but.
Oh, I thought you meant you literally fucked her.
No, what the hell?
I mean, you dog. You dog.
I haven't fucked anyone.
Chalk up 3 silver in total for me.
What?
We didn't even tell you what we wanted.
I'll contribute 1 silver.
I'll put a silver.
That's
Alright.
It's not 3 silver each. It's as total. It's 3 silver.
Yeah.
I don't think he asked for a drink, but
75.
No, here you go. Here's a silver.
there you go. Your drink is
I
still paid
just
for.
got 75 to free
silver.
somebody.
Man, the man
You're
just bought a
okay.
woman's
Go on.
daughter from slavery. I think he deserves a free drink.
Congratulations.
Alright.
I need 2 gold.
Oh boy.
Blackwood
you know,
never kept any of his...
I'm fresh
any
out
of the
with 2
payment she
gold.
gave him on record.
Lovely.
Blackwood embezzled all of it.
The one
course he did.
Not a body experience.
Pocket.
I guess.
Even if he wasn't noble, if he was still alive, I would fucking storm his fucking keep.
I would join you. Don't worry.
Yeah, we can still desecrate his corpse if it's still there.
That's true. You wanna go piss on it?
No. I don't know where the fuck they buried him.
Where was he killed? We just go piss there. Actually, no, we can't get in that
I
keep
don't
anymore.
know. Apparently, their bomb killed him.
What the Castellan killed the lord or the noble?
Because Blackwood was under arrest, he resisted. He was killed. Gerbon was leading it.
I owe that man another drink. Holy shit. Why did he never tell me that?
Why wasn't the man put on trial?
He resisted.
No.
He deserved it.
He resisted.
Fuck that guy.
All right, sorry.
Besides, no one goes.
We don't want to put the we don't want to put the chance that he just throws 2 gold at the nearest guard and walks out. So.
It's a missed opportunity. We've had plenty of trials. What are you talking about? We just don't put any of the nobles on trial.
My lashings was a trial.
You can't hang a noble. That's
again.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. No, you're completely right. Trials are for poor people like us.
Yes.
Nobles just get killed on the spot because they're.
No, most of the time, if they're in a fight, they just get kind of beat down and then they go to jail. They don't even go to jail. Most nobles don't sit in jail. They just kind of get like slapped on the wrist and exiled from the province.
Yeah, because that's what happened to Sarkozy and all of his friends.
Well, Gradia's,
I have
you
a
know.
feeling, gentlemen, we're reaching a dangerous level of conversation if any of the nobles, this gets back to any of the nobles.
It is true.
Yeah,
That is a very good point. We should all shut the fuck up.
We're all drunk, it's fine.
I learned my lesson of talking.
Yeah, we're talking about the traitors.
True, but
Because
what
that's
they
for
say
poor
about
dangerous
speaking
men.
ill of dead? Did that cat
No,
get bigger?
when
hey guys.
when we were fighting the robber baron, I was sparring with someone who actually surrendered, dropped his weapon, and of course I wasn't gonna kill them. But the first thing out of their mouth is, "You can't kill me. I'm a noble." And I was just like,
Good for you.
I don't know, because if for some reason their father, like if they were a noble's son and their father was here, he could just have me hung. Because I killed a noble, a peasant killed a noble. You're not supposed to do that, no matter what, even if they are at war. It's fucking stupid. No, I don't have to put my blade down and, like, you know, let them kill me. You know, I can defend myself. But if any regard comes out that they're a noble and they, you know, stop fighting, then I have to stop. It's like, it's kind of stupid.
Ghost, have you killed any nobles?
I know he's trampled a ton of peasants today.
I would recommend changing the subject since, you know, trying to get on the good side of nobles and stuff in order to keep ownership of this tavern.
What to say? We could have.
Yeah, I tried to tell him, Shorty.
Sorry.
Alright.
We're just kind of on, we're just talking.
Yeah.
We're all drunk. We just blame it to that, you know.
Okay, Ghost, chicken or filet-o-fish?
Chicken.
Why bacon? Okay, be fair, that is good. That was a good reason.
So, has anyone
Actually,
seen
here's a subject.
that other dog, that Pompilius dog, or whatever its name is?
Don't they just call it
Fuck
Pom
would
Pom?
name their dog Pompilius.
That everyone called it Stinky before? Like, it's been like a week. I haven't seen the dog all week.
Stinky?
Yeah.
I thought you meant
I
PETA.
don't want to know. You know, I was gonna talk about, hey, how about that crazy fucking lizard man in the arena today?
That worries me, because something that intelligent is here, and if that lady wanted to, she just kind of lets it go. Like, again, I kept pointing this out. What?
Dredge, talk to it.
Yes, I know. Dredge talked to it.
To drink and exchange stories.
Yeah.
What?
That scares me, because if that lady wanted to, she could just let it in town and just say go.
Oh, fuck.
Do you think?
Actually,
like,
this is a
his
sore
family's gonna
subject.
come- Do you think it's
A
gonna come
very
like?
fucking sore subject.
Yeah.
Do you think its family's gonna come looking?
I don't
for
want
it
to think
then?
about that. Let's move on to something more.
Their tribe is dead because we killed every single one of them, and when they went through that cave,
Oh.
you know what came out. Whatever's left of their tribe is probably going to be assimilated with the rest of the lizards. Besides, they're fighting the Satyrmen.
Let's see.
What about the rats? That's
Sorry.
fucking.
I missed the rat fight. So how did that
See,
actually go? I saw.
it was just they were. It fucking just got pushed around everywhere, knocked into walls and shit like that. Like it was just it was a slaughter.
You know, I just kind of realized something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my fucking god!
Yes, bonitis.
Oh my god.
What?
Extreme case of bonitis, sir.
Okay, you can understand him too as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you can understand him too. Cool. Don't worry, Ghost.
Well,
You're
while I'm
fine.
fixing myself, I'll share this scary ass story.
Arbalists, as in like
We don't
the
see that. We
weapon,
don't see that.
not like 10. Like he has 10 arbalist weapons. Not so in total he has 14 people.
Exactly.
So they're
Well,
none
we
shocks,
seem
5
to be posing
regular.
for dominance right now.
No, I'm stretching. Give me a minute. But I was watching the fight from you know those trees that are a bit far back?
Yeah.
I don't like the stands. They get too crowded. But
Gotcha.
when that thing was done fucking massacring those gladiators.
Yeah.
It took that fucking bow of all things. For a split fucking second, I thought it stared at me.
No. It was looking right at me.
Boy.
Looking at all of us, mate.
You think they're gonna let that thing walk around town like Dredge does?
Just to taunt
That
me?
would be...
I don't know. Viola said she couldn't break such a beast, so she must have reasoned with it.
Well, it definitely enjoys what it's doing.
Yeah.
You're actually gonna tell me one of those cloven ones can also speak in reason?
Well, the ability to speak doesn't give you reason. I mean, have you seen the rat men?
In a cage briefly when they're brought into town, snarling.
The one that got slammed against the wall that we were sitting on was begging for its life, saying no, no, please, no, as Dredge pulled it away by its tail.
It did. Oh,
They speak
jeez.
some strange form of broken common along with other befouled language they actually speak.
Oh.
I love watching people talk about.
Yikes.
Yeah, it is a
I mean,
company.
it's no mystery, lads, that we live in an age.
I like seeing
of
other
very
chat's reactions.
sentient monsters.
Yeah, I don't like it. It is terrifying. That just that
I
that
mean,
should not
hell-
be in this province. That should have just.
Well, we
I
had
mean,
the same
hell,
thing
look
regarding
at
the orcs.
everything. I mean, hell, look exactly. Look what the orcs were able to achieve.
Agma Drop was always like that. Apparently.
Aye.
Torty, you
They
just
brought it
chilling. You're
here.
you're just gonna sit over there and not sit over here.
I wouldn't be surprised if the
She needs to keep her distance.
cloven ones.
For our own safety. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're marked men, are we not? Well, you two
yeah.
are at least.
I don't know if I am by
You less
association.
much. You, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Look, at this point, Merchants Guild and Carter's Guild still want to do business with me. I don't give a shit about the Mercs Guild.
I still felt bad about those conscripts this morning. That was awful.
We can't do anything about it.
My entire fucking plan to recruit new guards went down the drain when I got fired, and that's why these innocent people are being sent out with spears and fucking killed. I shouldn't talk about that. I'll get in trouble again.
And could we volunteer in that place? Like,
to be
hey,
fair-
I'll be tribute. You know, something.
No, not
When
with
I
conscriptions.
first came into town, I heard a lot of words going through the Mercenaries Guild that people's faith in the dynasty is wavering. That's why I've been basically able to get job after job here. I mean, hell, there's a pile of unmarked unclaimed contracts in the Mercs Guild. I've been taking
yeah.
all of them, basically. Well, not all of them, but I've been taking the ones that 1 to 2 man groups can take quite easily.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. They didn't fire me. Maybe that would have been different.
Yeah.
can you blame them though? I mean,
no.
Guilds are all about reputation, and they have images that they need to uphold.
I'm pretty sure that people did worse shit in there than me, though. Look, the shit with
People
Celine.
never see the big picture.
Yeah, she's in debt. I think she's what, a gold debt to the guild. Some shit involving with Sarah and whatnot, and
Oh, to be only a golden debt. Oh, jeez.
I know Vastile's in 50 gold.
I'm not that bad.
I just.
But
Actually,
I wish.
I guess I'm not in.
And this is a bit hypocritical coming from me. But I wish when people messed up militarily, they don't talk shit about it.
What?
Well,
You have to explain a little further.
when the incident happened, that happened with, unfortunately, two of the people here present, that I can take partial responsibility for, but still, either way. The first thing I kept hearing when walking past certain individuals was it wasn't their fault, and that it was my shoddy information. Then when I went to the Mercenaries Guild to put a contract through that, it was the same thing. My scouts, which are never 100% accurate, reported everything else 100% except for one hobgoblin, and because Dredge went insane and almost killed people in the estate, it was then my fault and the Mercenaries Guild fault for shoddy information. This is why all of this has gone downhill.
But someone had to have reported that, right? Someone had to, like, get that to someone's ears that's important. Right?
When that specific someone says it out in the open, and then peasants start to spread that rumor, it gets around really fast.
The opinion of the peasantry is
very important. And I don't like blaming people for these reasons, but it's what has happened. Their consequences have caused this action. And now 10 people just got sent out who, no offense, the Lord Marshal assured them they weren't going to die. It's versus orcs. They barely know how to fight.
Goblins.
Yep.
And the lieutenant was
in
some cases
somehow
can be better or
wires got
worse.
crossed and players got informed by
Worse.
some way or
Poison.
another
Fucking
that
poison.
Well,
Jericho had
goblins
a
are
mission for
easier
them,
to fight,
and they're
but
gathered
if
outside
you
the
lose,
Earthhard
I'd rather be
Estate.
taken alive by an
If you
orc
can,
than a
I
goblin.
don't know, spawn
at
something
least an
minor for
orc
them to
will
deal
kill
with,
me.
so that they.
So where are they?
At the end of the
They're
day,
sitting outside the Earthhard Estate talking to Lord Earthhard because apparently Jericho sent them to talk
we
to
all
Lord
made
Earthhard,
mistakes in our
even
own
though
way, whether we
Jericho
wanted
was
them
involved in
or
a
not.
different module.
Who's supposed to be summoning them? I don't.
People so much.
So what's supposed to be happening? Is it Crenshaw or?
They,
I took the rep for
no,
I took the rep
for
for
whatever
people.
reason, they were sent to
Shouldn't
the
have.
Earthhard Estate for the.
Yeah, no,
module
I
that
know
wasn't
that, but I'm saying who
completed.
originally is supposed to summon them?
Try to get them to punish me.
Apparently, Jericho
Tried.
was supposed to get them for a cart ride to somewhere they needed guards for.
What?
From what I've been able to deduce.
I'm glad that
Again,
you were still able to get your.
Okay.
personal-
When is your
I
module
don't-
starting? So that way they can just be
freedom
pushed into
now.
it.
I'm glad that
So
you
then,
screwed
do I
that
need to
up.
do something?
At
They
least
should
for
just be
one
pushed
stuff.
into yours.
They
Sure, freedom.
aren't going with because they aren't part of the Earthhard retinue. You never hired them. You know what I mean? So now they're
It's
just sitting
freedom.
outside. Brunswick said to grab you and have you do something with them,
job's
however
all
minor
about,
it may
isn't
be,
it?
so they have something to do.
Okay, so they were so they were never a part of the module. It's just that someone fucked up and accidentally got something wires
I mean,
crossed, and
you're
they
the
think
big
that they're going to
expert,
something.
Asher. I've never done merc work or been a mercenary.
Oh,
I've done
fuck,
merc
I don't-
work, but I've never been a mercenary. I've been a
Okay.
I
patriot.
advertise myself as a cell
I'm gonna go do
Yeah,
what I need
go
to
back.
do.
Go back to your module. I can.
Same.
There's no
Say
volunteer.
you advertise yourself as a slut.
Work with
for a
people we got in
second, I'm
NPC
sorry.
1, man. I guess.
Yeah.
Only on
Then none of them are gonna volunteer.
Only on
Okay.
I wish you luck, Nick.
Yeah. Thanks.
And if they're the right shade, but that's another conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have a handful of volunteers? Oh God, what is that? Handful of volunteers to go into Nick module, please and thank you.
We just need to get these damn works taken care of so we have a breather before what comes next or whatever comes next.
That's the
We've
biggest
only
thing.
got two.
Scarecrows.
Scarecrows.
We've only got two areas left. That's Belano and the lead mine.
Yep. And they were certainly swarming the lead mine when we went past the Sarin temple out there.
We take Balerno then. That's the first. A good foothold. Lead mine. We don't even know what it's like out there.
Escape by sea. If things.
No,
go
we
to
have.
shit,
We
have
know what the
boats.
lead mine. We know about the lead mine. We know from the last time I was there. We have a general plan on what we want to do. I can't divulge much. Well, I technically could, but I'd probably get in trouble. There is a plan. From last time I was there, there is a plan.
Who knows if they're upending all of that because of you know the plan, so they have to drastically change it. You know, just because you knew it. That would be smart, right? If you know, someone we let go knows all.
Got my own shit to worry about as
All
well.
right, so something happened, and some players thought they were a part of a module that never happened, and they. Bruns wants me to do something small for them, so that way they have something to do. I'm blanking on ideas. Does anyone have an idea on what to do?
My arm is very tired. I'm going to try to escape and get back to the house.
Who are the players involved?
I think it was Dredge, Flonica, and like one other. I was not told. I'm very less on information.
I don't think it is either.
Dredge.
Unless it's going to be one of those. I mean, it feels
Dredge,
like it should be dark already for some reason. But it isn't.
Well, I'm about to pass the fuck out, so like I have my own limits.
Well, if you're wanting combat, Nick, then unfortunately I can't.
We're not gonna be able to do combat, because we just don't have the numbers for it.
If there's any bounties to bring people in alive, I'll do that.
Okay, then.
I'll
How has Marin's church thing been? Has she had people going to and from that?
Two-man jobs, I'll give you a yell.
I don't think so. Do you three just want to change into well, I know, but trying to involve Dredge as well. Do you?
Thank you for the drink, Tori.
It can't be anything with combat. We don't have the numbers.
Yeah, very much appreciated.
Enjoy the unicorn.
Did anyone in here play a gladiator? Like a gladiator friend of
Dredge.
Dredge?
Statues, I carve. Nope. Whittle.
No, no one here.
Wasn't even guessing.
Made of mahogany.
Mahogany.
Mahogany. Yeah, it's a little on the spot here, so I'm trying to.
Yeah, I mean, this was dumped on me too, so I'm kind of.
What specifically are they tasking you to do with this?
Well, so what Epic told me is that for some reason they were outside the Erdhard estate thinking that they were going on a job when they never were. That's all I've been told.
At one point when I was still part of the guild,
and
then you were essentially told give them something to do instead.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say I was told. It's not anything bad. I understand. You know, they thought they had something. Now being told that they don't is kind of disheartening. So they just want something to kind of keep them a bit entertained. I just don't know what that something is. I'll be honest. Normally I'm pretty creative, but I'm kind of blanking right now.
Maybe dealing with the wild animals outside. Possibly.
That would be kind of funny.
But a part of me feels like it kind of
Yeah,
fits
get like
the
some
place.
I don't know, wargs or like pigs. Actually, get some
I'm
pigs.
just saying,
Yeah.
if a
Boars.
random villager
Yeah.
hears
Boars.
and dawns on the
There's a bunch of boars.
Wait, hold
at
on.
the new
Wait.
farms and they
Wait. I can get assistance.
I
I know the
don't know,
DM is
I
free.
feel like-
Alright, Chris, I need assistance.
Something like that. They also do something violent.
What you need?
Alright, so what happened? People went outside the Erdhard estate for some reason thinking that they were a part of a module. They weren't. That's what I was told, and then I was told to try to do something for them, even if it's small.
So, I do think I know where that may have come from because
I mean, I don't care where it's come from. Shit happened. I just want to focus on the solution. I need help because I'm blanking on trying to figure something out creative for them.
They're distracting themselves in the hookah lounge currently, so we have time.
Oh, wait, really? Why don't we just... I mean, if they're going to the hookah lounge, we could all just join and join them for smoking. Give them friends to talk with. Does someone here play music through their mics? Someone go play a bard?
None of us here, but
Biggest Bear is here AFK, so maybe when he comes back, we can rope him in for that.
Maybe. I mean, yeah, so I don't think we have to, like, literally do a module. I just want to make sure that they're not sitting there doing nothing. So we could just go all enjoy conversation with them. Just try to talk and...
Give me one thing. I also
Yeah,
got like
sure,
the
no
animal
problem.
idea as well.
I know,
over to them and-
but the
Very
second that
loud.
I'm gonna send them outside to go do the animal thing, it's gonna turn night.
Yeah, you're probably
Yeah, I have to
Where's that
put
going
into
in?
account it's going to turn nighttime, and there's a possibility that shit's about to, you know, that I don't have the NPCs to do combat, so.
What if we just try to rob one of them?
Yeah, should go ahead and rob Dredge. I'm sure that'll go well.
No, not Dre.
Or Marin.
Actually, no. Fuck, you're right.
I mean, actually, if you want, you could if one or two of you want, or something happens, try to pull Marin away, and just say like, hey, you know, I have something for the temple I want to give you. You know, it's a surprise, and then pull him around the corner and try to mug him. That way, it's just something small.
Yeah.
Ava Sky, Papa Milkers. Just a little mugging.
Yeah, sure.
Just, yeah, it's something simple, just mugging, and then you kind of, I'm gonna assume you get arrested or beat the shit out of them, and then that's it, you're free. So, yeah. I don't want to fucking...
On the outskirts of the party, I can barely hear what's being spoken about, I'm sorry.
We're gonna mug Marin!
Understood.
Any player actions that happen, take it. I'm not gonna sit here and do like 20 rolls while you try to escape. Just assume that you're getting caught and killed or arrested.
Does that profit?
Where's this happening?
Hookah Lounge. I'm coming over as Vicar. Just teleport to them.
Yeah, just teleport to them.
Should I just be like a regular looking thug? Like a
Yeah,
regular
you can literally just be
citizen?
anything, like some hooded figure, it doesn't matter. Something.
I know there's that, what do you call it? New thief looking avatar. I don't know what it's called.
Don't overthink it, just do it.
Yeah, don't, the bandit, male bandit 1, female bandit 2, 1, whatever. Just swap into a model, go fucking thug 'em. Go thug 'em. Go get that monk coin. Sorry, speaking with all the voices in my head. You wanna go smoke at the hookah lounge? I feel like something's gonna pop off there.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Apparently you're right here.
Hold on. Wait.
And weed?
Yeah, I know. I need to fix my belt. It's falling off. I have a really old one. It's like fraying. It was secondhand. I got it for $20, and I've used it ever since. 4 years.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's how my head strap feels. Thing's been going for 4 years. I can.
Jesus.
Like every now and then I gotta like tighten it up. I can feel it squeezing my skull.
I had to replace mine because I broke everything on it. I accidentally
I'm
fucking...
getting close to that.
Oh god, a player walked past. That's awkward.
I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, it's fine. It's Kaz.
They understand the struggle.
They understand. Pretty sure Kaz struggles to find a belt that can fit them.
I spoke it into existence. So we were talking about modules. Because something happened. And people were like, oh, let's do this. I said, nah, it's gonna turn nighttime soon. You can't see. You're blind. Blind little bitch.
Fuck you.
Can't see?
So tough.
Yeah. Can't see?
Listen, I practically learned echolocation, alright?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a flight.
Oh, you can't see? You fucking...
Fuck yeah, I just realized I have a corn dog in my pocket.
Fucking pathetic. Can't see shit. Goodbye.
Fuck you, I can see now, and besides, I know this town like the back of my hand.
Yeah, exactly. It's just my excuse. Coming?
Yeah, I was wondering what that was. You just like suddenly like went to the wall. It's like
I wanted to see if I could.
something?
I wanted to see if I could throw you off.
No. Doesn't help that you're a bit shiny.
Yeah, that is true. I've got bright ass fucking armor. What were we saying here, over there?
There's a party here.
I'm saying right in front of this hookah. I need it.
Can't tell if they're talking
Vicar's
about you
well
or
trained.
they're talking
A
about
shadow.
you. They're talking about color.
The eyes of this cat are very blown out.
He's high.
It was let behind the counter.
Oh, who the fuck?
Okay.
He is fucking wasted. I'm putting my own pipe weed into this. You're getting the special fucking shit that I got remaining from the keep. You better be fucking blessed.
Do you want to roll? Everyone's been rolling.
I don't need a roll for my. I don't need a roll.
You have high tolerance, that's fair.
Yeah.
Holding a man made of metal.
Will
Hit me,
you
Cap.
partake?
Alright, here. Take. Alright, here. Take that. Put a little bit in. Light it. Go for it.
Rolling for you.
That is some strong and pure stuff.
That is strong and pure stuff on someone that's not done it many times before, if at all. That's a natural one. Do with it as you will. You can hear the cat talking now as the running gag here.
Oh no, where'd Daisy go?
No, I fixed him before. Wait, I remember what I did.
How is it?
I remember what I did.
I'm so fucking glad I got a kebab on the way here.
That, yeah.
With a 16, you watch as Dredge just gives you a massive pat, Tang, and it shakes every inch of your core, and you make a little sound that no one expected to come from you in an age none could expect.
Yeah.
I only had 2 puffs. I feel like I shouldn't be this.
I have a really bad idea.
Do you?
Think we could use Tang as a bong?
Yes, we can. That's not a joke. He can just hotbox something.
There you go, Metal Man.
Hey, Tang! Tang! Can you come here quickly?
Whenever Tang can't get anyone to fix him, I'm around to fix him.
Oh, how nice.
I'll give you a silver if I can put a bunch of pipe weed in you and you can hotbox this entire place. 2 silver?
Why?
They all seem like they want to get extremely high.
Alright, you guys got me. I'm gonna have to have more. 1 second. Let me get it.
It'd be funny. Come on.
Alright.
Alright, cool. 2 silver. I'll pay. You need it. Alright.
That's Skull Crusher, alright.
Let me quickly. This is my strongest stuff. I got this pure from the keep when I was allowed up there.
Cats don't talk, Dark Elf.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, what?
Vicar's putting a giant bundle of pipe weed inside of Tang. He's agreed, and it's gonna hotbox this entire place. Alright, just in here? In here? Right in here? Okay. Alright, now go over there. You wanna get really high?
Everyone here.
No.
It's about to get really
As
bad.
everyone is here, and Tang walks around the entire little gazebo here, I will make a roll.
It's like a
That is
sensor.
a
Like,
natural
what are those things they
one.
put
Do
in
with it as you all
churches?
will. The entire place is being hotboxed by Tang.
Vicar, that's 2 nat 1s for me. Am I gonna die?
Yeah, probably.
You did this.
Yeah, I know. It's hilarious.
It was all you.
Mm-hmm. You got paid.
I don't know if you can see this.
Hold on.
I don't know.
For some reason I can't. It's fine. I'm assuming there's a lot of smoke coming from you. It's really cool.
No, it's an emote.
Oh.
An emoji.
Oh, I see. This is just my life.
It's just you're enjoying yourself a little too much.
Oh yeah. It's been a while since I've been able to smoke this much this fast.
How am I supposed to balance this out? This is going to be here for a while.
Coal? Wood? I don't know. You could go chase them.
I know what I must do. Have you been smoking tonight, sir?
No, officer. No, officer, not at all.
Thank you for getting my shoes.
Where'd you go?
He's still smoking. You guys are still breathing that in. He's still smoking. He's just gonna get hotboxed while being carried home. This is wonderful. Oh, I'm so happy. This has made my day. Everything that's happened today is null and void compared to this. You okay? I'm gonna get rid of the rest of this.
I'm actually method acting. I have something in my eye.
Oh no.
3 little birds.
I don't know.
Singing sweet songs.
I don't know where Maren went.
Of melodies pure and true.
She just kind of vanished.
This is my message to you.
I think I ruined everyone's night. I got them so high they all had to go to sleep.
Good for them.
About a thing.
I can't see, so
Cause every little thing
at a distance.
is gonna be alright.
Yeah, I wanna go this
Singing, don't worry about a thing. Cause every little thing is gonna be alright.
You're blue now.
I am.
You're like me.
Yeah? I'm blue?
Yay.
No, am I blue because I'm sad?
Oh, I wasn't thinking that. Although
I'll
I did
give
say
you-
get fired, which
I'll give you
probably
5
not.
copper if you could put all these hookahs out before they burn down the place.
You got it, dude.
I think I gotta get you home, man.
You know,
I'm gonna get in trouble.
I ran into a guy the other day
Mm-hmm.
who, like, kept asking, like, what do you think would happen if a drow and a hobbit had a kid? And he
Ugh.
kept saying it'd be called a droplet.
That's funny. What happens if a Bjorning and a drow had a kid?
You'd have a fucking monster.
Do you think the drow would survive?
I mean, that's a complicated question.
Yeah.
Wait. Like which way? Like which way do you mean? Like survive? Like
I don't know. Bjorning big, Drow small.
there's so many jokes I could make about size difference.
That's the point. That was the haha.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the light. It's
Oh, that's started.
Should be concerned. They see the light.
I see the light.
I think you're dying.
White out.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I just got a job not too long ago. Oh, I see the light is starting over there.
But it is getting dark out, and she's gonna be waking up soon, and she's probably gonna want me there 'cause she's been sick all week, and she gets cranky.
You're gonna make it home?
She's sick.
How many fingers am I holding up?
2?
That's why you do Drow vision.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Cat to the face.
You now have a large pillow on your face.
I think he needs more than me.
That does not look good from this.
And now you have the cat on your face.
Wait, did you throw me?
High five. Yes.
Understood. About like a
Misses.
at least cat.
Oh, man.
He's still half blind because of the smoke.
Here, just hold your hand out. Hold your hand out. Just hold it out. There you go. I did it.
Great.
Are you gonna stay in there staring at us in the darkness, or are you gonna come out? Maybe I'm seeing things. Am I that high?
Ugh.
Maybe I am. Maybe I got more high than I thought.
I don't know. Was I ever here?
Yeah, you walked in with the cat, put it on my face. Can't do magic on me.
To the car.
I'm watching you.
Shit, I was trying to disappear into the hookah mist.
You are the hookah mist.
Oh, that is true. He is gone now. If he goes certainly far back, I can't see, but...
I'm a walking smoke bomb.
Wait a second, I've got ideas. If we put, like, a poison weed in you, and it just starts burning and it... Damn it!
The flame burns too hot for any poisons to subsist. The toxins would be burned off before they actually...
So then we have to just put a bunch of fucking fucking pipeweed into you and send you into an enemy camp. They'll get too high to fight.
That's a solid plan.
See?
That doesn't always work out.
It's true.
Some people fight better when they're drunk.
Me,
been in
hello.
way too many engagements where I was way
That's
too
me.
high for my own good, but it turned out alright.
Yeah, see, when I get high, I kind of lose all of my fear, and I just don't care anymore, because I'm just so in the clouds that I feel like I fight better when I'm high half the time.
As long as you're not fighting flying horses, yeah.
Are you seeing flying horses?
I'm not high, but last
Oh.
time I got high, yeah, I saw flying horses.
I've seen weirder.
Well, thank you, Tang. I hope the payment was worth it.
Oh, it was.
Good.
Quite frankly, nobody got hurt. A lot of people had a load off that they really kind of needed.
Yep.
And
now they're getting a good night rest.
Well, possibly. I'm not sure how Tibbs feels about all this.
Well, it's too late. He's very high now.
Yeah. I don't even think he knows if he's home.
I'm gonna be retiring for the night, so.
Yeah, I would offer you to join, but you know, I'd kind of. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Can't really blame you. But I'm sure I'll see him. I'll go sit with him, pat his back. Maybe he'll make up. We'll be friends.
There you go.
He probably needs a friend, so.
Probably.
Need to go to bed.
Yeah, you do.
There's probably a really grouchy drow waiting for me.
Good. Be careful out there. There's just 2 people that almost got mugged.
So if you don't make it home, right? Find as like heavy of like bushes or anything like that and sleep in there will help keep the heat. Oh my god, I look like you. Nobles didn't like me talking shit. Actually, you can ask Dredge. He can answer quite well.
Hi, Bakar. Oh my god, what happened to you?
Ask Dredge. Yes. Hey, Dredge, do you want to explain to these people what happened? Oh no, they're talking about my eye, but sure, that works too.
Oh, you did that? That was you.
Oh, that one. That's so cool.
Alright, I'm gonna
See?
go bury
Yeah,
my
good luck.
face in drow ash. I'll see you guys later.
Rose.
Oh, that sounds like a funny thing. Yeah, fun.
Yeah.
How you doing? Do you need a hug?
No, you'd probably hurt more.
Hey, you know what?
I'm fine.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Skull Crusher. You need
You know,
be more.
I know it might be kind of rude to say, but I'm kind of glad you're not the Capitano anymore. It seemed like it fucked you up.
That's okay.
People didn't treat you good, and
People treat me worse now, actually.
yeah, but now you got like a fresh start.
That is true.
And I won't treat you bad. Me, Marin, and Pepper, my friend Pepper, and
Hi.
Oh yeah, I owe you 5 copper, Pepper.
You do. I forgot. You did offer to pay me. Thank you. It's like when I have my job.
When I was Capitano, I talked a lot of shit about a lot of nobles, and now that I'm not Capitano anymore, they're having their men come and beat the shit out of me, and I can't fight back 'cause they're nobles. So I have to kind of just sit there and take the beating. Yeah.
So wait, you know a lot of nobles then, huh?
Oh yeah, I know a lot of them. Why do you think everyone in here got so high? It's because all that pipe weed is fresh in the keep. I used to get my pipe weed up at the keep. I had a noble there who was big. He was a friend of mine.
Connoisseur.
Yeah. I have my own pipe. It's a very fancy pipe.
Oh, I want to see your very fancy pipe. Where is it?
Engraved. It's all engraved. It's got gold in it. It's beautiful. I spent a lot of money on this.
Oh, it's so nice.
That is such a good pipe.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I also don't think you would be able to tell because of how high you are, but sure.
I'm
Are
sure
you
she's just saying
impugning
things,
my
but yeah.
honor?
No. Yes?
Are you sure you don't need to go to bed?
I don't got food. I'm sorry.
We've been so busy all day. So
I don't
I'm
have
gonna
food. Listen, look. Look at those two. They'll feed you. Look at them. They're walking past. They're going towards the dock. That's where fish is.
Oh, there he goes.
Miss Marin and Miss Kaz got attacked.
Oh.
So I pulled my knife out that Samuel gave me like a month ago that I never
sorry. I'm
used to
supposed
see
to
if I could
be.
help.
I'm supposed to be training. Huh?
They didn't need me.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can't use it anyway. I can just hold it in front of me and hope they run into it.
Hope they run into it, yeah.
I'll just speak
Yeah.
in my regular voice. Okay, so firstly, sorry, it's like when I try.
Hey, fine. Go. We understand.
So first of all, what is it? Are you right or left-handed?
Right.
Right. So,
first of all, we establish our stance. So, what is it?
Oh, can't do that to me.
Oh, high school crusher.
Marin, just so you know, that job is in the next few days, not tonight.
It can happen sometime tomorrow, likely, but again, we were just trying to get the necessary things ready, so I do apologize.
Okay, so, how do I say this?
Just make sure no one
So, you know, like, this is, typically how, like, we stand. We were just like, but when we're fighting, you know, we want to be balanced. So I was like, oh, like, imagine somebody pushed me, ooh, alright?
Oh yeah, you'd be
So-
real easy to push it right.
Because of that, we turn, we give ourselves, like, what is it? So, what is it? You're almost drawing a line between here and here, right? And so this, if you're right-handed, what is it? So if my right foot is
I'll be right
forward,
back. I'm gonna go use
my
the
left foot is
latrine.
back, this is called, this is for left-handed people. Because, or it's called southpaw, because, see how my left hand is behind? And now I can leverage to
That doesn't work very
twist
well.
into the left.
It doesn't.
Right? So if you're right-handed, this is orthodox for typically right-handed people, you know, so left foot forward, and then, so it's your lead, so now your right hand is your power hand, see? So turn and right? So now that we have that established,
Thank you.
you know,
Like laser focus sometimes and not.
there's also different amounts of angles. So it's like what is it? So this is considered squared up because my shoulders are lined up with your shoulders, and that's to let me, you know, do all these different things. But there's bladed, which is my body is this way, and that's what is it?
You teaching a Hobbit how to fight?
Yes. I'll be.
Yeah, it seems as though your voice got rather deep there for a second when you're talking about fighting.
It's her instructional voice. That's how
Yeah.
to make sure I pay attention.
Instructional voice, I see.
I just gotta live in the cloud over here for a bit. So she
Know to use that knife.
Well,
No, I don't know how to use it.
So there's that, and then usually.
But I know it's sharp.
And
that's enough.
Bend your knees a little bit. As I was saying,
Quick lesson in
there's-
knife training.
depending on what you want.
The best way
you
to
know,
use it, keep it pointed directly towards the
there's
person
my
with the
shoulders
most.
pointing to
Usually
you.
towards the
if I
neck
want
or to the leg.
You know,
Got an artery. Should be fine.
or and then there's like
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to
boxing
fight.
where
I am not a fighter, but
this.
if I'm up against another
So
person
that's-
who isn't a fighter, then
so
maybe.
that dude, I'm not doing a
That's
great
the point.
job. You know what?
As long as you have
Maybe
a
I'll
weapon in
just,
your hand,
focus
anybody else
on
that tries to trick with you is going
my
to
boxing.
assume
Hey,
that
Miss
you're
Marin,
dangerous.
I'll let you in on a little
If you
secret.
think you don't.
I'm really
true.
high.
Though I don't
So
think
it's
anyone
all
looks at
cool
me
with
and
me.
thinks
You don't have to
danger.
try that.
I give you a big enough sword, maybe.
Yeah, no, her eyes are like really ready not
I don't
to.
think I could carry a bigger sword. I can barely wield a knife.
So
I'm
I just
crippled.
wanna. I just
You can't
wanna
really
make
tell
sure
because I got the
that, like,
gloves and the boots on, but
I can help.
No, I can see it. Explains why you walk funny.
I was going kind of try hard.
yeah.
It's okay. No, I'm just saying you can
Sorry
if
for
you
whatever
want,
happened to
but
you.
don't detriment yourself
No,
to do
it's fine.
so.
You don't gotta worry
When
about
I'm
it.
sober and in the
The
sunlight,
man
it might be
thing
easier to be
beast that did it to me
confident.
is in jail, and they're never getting out.
But I appreciate.
They should be killed though, so that's a bit confusing.
want to know. I need to make sure.
Oh, you know, you're talking about
Well, you're better than me in that aspect. Somebody did something like that.
I know what you're talking about.
Well, make sure they did.
If I really could, I would have done it myself, but I can't. And yeah, we're talking about the food.
Yeah, I don't like looking at it every time I look there. Yeah, I know. They did. I do not like looking at them.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm not the one. I'm not the one that handled it, so I can't really say much on their return because I don't have anything to provide.
I don't think about it that much.
Now that you say it, I'm actually curious.
Everybody's taller than me.
Turned you into there. At least what caused it.
I'm gonna go walk around in the night for a bit.
Yeah, Mr. Harry.
Hopefully I can go to Santos later, so I will catch you over there.
Good night, Claire. See you later.
Says I should
Yes, it might be okay to talk about now that he's arrested. Let's just say that there was a criminal, a really bad one. He led a gang, and he had a lot of people in his gang. And some of my friends got wrapped up in it, and because of that, I also did. I blabbed my mouth out one night, and sooner or later he grabbed me off the street. His people did, at least. They took me to.
They get you.
They took me to Cassetto after the riots they had there. They took me to Cassetto, and they tied me to a table and cut me up with a knife.
Maybe okay if I don't fight, I need at least.
But a bunch of my friends came and saved me before they could do anything else.
I could carry.
And then we captured him.
Not a lot of people.
Yep.
That's
And
true.
then they captured him, and he's in that building right there, right now.
Sounds like the best idea I've ever heard. Hey, Daisy.
I commend you. A lot of people come after their own friends after something so scary like that.
Not
Got some good people around
It
here.
fucked me up.
So somebody comes
It made me
and
really
they
upset.
look like they want to hurt you.
But I'm doing better.
Assume so.
That sounds like the
And then you run
perfect
away.
idea. I've been sitting here trying to
If
use
you really
scissors,
are,
but a dagger
if you
sounds
really
like it
are
should be so much
serious
more
about this
effective.
whole knife wielding thing, you need to learn how to train.
Actually, that works.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm allowed
Okay.
to.
Well, then the last time I saw you cut me.
Gives a shit. Listen,
With the sickle, you don't wield
if you want to be able to
sickles,
protect
so that's
yourself,
why
and let, in case something like that were to happen again, come by. I can teach you how to use that small thing of yours, and then if something like that were to happen again, maybe you'll be able to at least defend yourself a little bit.
Alright, well, maybe I'll give it a shot. I probably won't
Yo,
be able
you're
to learn
still
much,
here.
but
Hello?
at the very
Yeah, I
least,
was using the latrine.
something.
Oh, I see. That's
Think of it like this:
very
stab
important.
everything,
You gotta keep the
thrust,
concrete.
thrust, thrust. That's all I need to teach you.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
With-
come by.
his,
It'd also be nice to
his
meet you a little
face.
bit.
With a dagger or a small knife like that, if you're genuinely defending yourself, you don't want to show that you have it until you're already up close with the person. Because the sooner that you pull it out, I mean, you're already at a disadvantage using a weapon that small. The sooner you pull it out, they are going to know how to fight against you. Get cat, go!
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be slapped out of your hand. If you want an example, it's, you know, I'm like, oh, give me your money, you little hobbit. You pull it out, I'm like, oh, okay, well, now you're at the disadvantage. I have a sword, you have a dagger.
Are we talking about what I was talking about? Am I gonna get a dagger?
Maybe. It's easy for you guys to use.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. We're talking about my knife that I have. I don't know what
As brutal as it sounds, in a self-defense situation with a knife like that, keep it hidden, let them get close to you. Like, I'm not joking, like, Samir, come here, be my example. I'm hiding my knife, you know, they're coming to rob me, and then if I have it in my hand and I'm hiding it, like here, or even if it's still, like, hidden in my thing, you just grab it, and you rush forward, and you try to block their arms, and you're just as fast as possible, stab them as many times. It sounds fucked up, but it's survival at that point. You're trying to survive.
Yeah, that's true.
It's you or them.
Okay,
Can be quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I'm learning so many things right now.
Hopefully I don't.
Good cat.
I got this knife after Samuel gave it to me after the.
The best prevention to getting robbed is to not put yourself in that situation. Don't go down dark alleyways by yourself. Stay in numbers. Stay with people.
I guess
You're less likely to get...
See, where were you the first day I got into town?
Probably doing
That
guard
was very
stuff.
helpful, but
Yeah,
yeah.
they were the
My first
sergeants when
day-
you came to town.
Oh, my first day, a man said he said something, and then he took me to a back alley and took my shoes.
Yeah. Never trust someone when they just want to lure you away for some reason. If they do, bring a friend with you. Bring someone who you can trust can defend you.
Just got into town.
I know.
I literally just stepped foot into it.
But if I went,
It
hey,
wasn't
I have a
even
really
like-
good deal for you. I have this ring
Yeah.
that I've been holding on to. It's very shiny. It's worth a lot of money. Can I give it to you in this back alley back here?
Okay.
No. What if I just wanted to rob you or kill you? You're hidden alone in a back alley. No one's gonna find you.
That's not. I don't want that.
Yeah, you don't want to die. But you would have just walked into the back alley with someone you don't know with a weapon on their hip.
So I guess that sort of is a moot point. But
Well, to be fair, I do know you.
Not as well. I'm not a guard anymore. I don't have to live by the law.
Yeah, but you never.
What if I got really angry that I got fired from the guard and I just want to start killing people? That happens.
Or maybe I should pull it up.
Oh.
Never trust anyone.
Oh.
There's a few people you can trust.
trusting.
Marin. You can trust Marin. You can trust Daisy.
Yeah.
But you need to really make sure that they're your friend and that they would never do something like that to you. And you still stay in numbers.
Oh.
Stay with people. We're not going to get robbed right now because there's, what, 5 of us?
Be my steed.
I'm just saying.
Soul Bastard will protect.
Don't go looking for anything.
True.
Yay.
I think your intentions were
You're
just wanted to help me. But if, I'm glad you have it. I'm so
Maggie likes it.
In case some big.
You know, I was a little worried that Cal was gonna be a little hungry for hobbits, but seeing the size and seeing how friendly he is with hobbits,
wait until they get close.
I don't have to worry about that.
Stab them so that they run away.
Real
Is this your
yes.
place? Or are you just here too?
That being
No,
said, I mean, if
just
it,
came here
if
for a
it
smoke.
gets to that,
I'm the wheel rat.
That's the point. Don't let it get to that point. Prevention is the best technique to not get stabbed or robbed.
Okay.
But
Stay with your friend.
I agree with.
Yeah, that's why
God.
I'm saying. I'm saying stay with me,
Sorry.
and I feel safe.
Sorry, I took your gas lantern.
But
My
no,
leg.
I agree with what you said. When
Headbutt to the back of the leg.
Fine. No, but
Oh God! Don't knock them into me. They'll probably kill me.
Why do you think I always hold a sturdy stance? I'm fine.
True. You barely move.
No.
Those spurs?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Wow.
I know,
didn't
isn't
you
it
had
so cool?
spurs. It's so
The car is
cool.
so cool.
You got so many shiny bits.
But Marin is saying the true thing. If you can prevent getting robbed, the best ways to do it is to stay in groups of people, stay in the light, don't go down back alleys that not a lot of people are in, stay in the open, because we have Drow Guard now. If you get robbed in the right here with no lights on, someone's gonna see it at some point. But if you're back there, no one's gonna see you back there. You're just gonna get robbed. And make noise. Be loud.
Trust no one.
Okay.
Well, no,
Wow,
but
I'm good at being
it's you need to be careful on who you trust. I don't want to say trust no one, but again, you don't know me as well, and I'm not a guard anymore. What if I suddenly just went through a mental, like, if I just got really angry, I got fired, and I wanted to kill you? That is a thing that happens. You gotta stay safe. I would never. No.
I don't want that to happen. That would be sad.
That's great advice.
You gotta be safe. You gotta always assess your situation.
Yeah. Assess.
When you walk into a new building, just see who's in there. That's it.
Who's in there and then say hi to every single person.
Well, yeah, you can do that, but as long as you are understanding of who's in there, you know, it helps. If you see some guy with his hood up sitting in the corner with a sword, you know, you just keep your eye on him.
Yeah, true. The farm is scary now. It's so big.
Yeah, I
and
know.
Wide, and sometimes when I go up there at night or coming home from work at night, I look into the darkness and I imagine
It's just-
beasts
yeah.
sprinting at me from the darkness, like just sprinting from
Yeah.
across the field at me. It's
And
horrifying.
there's so many walls and stuff. It's just like
the
at night,
walls.
it's just you're like so isolated. Like you feel like if you scream, no one would hear you out there.
The darkness is very scary because a lot of us can't see in it, and a lot of things can see us in it. The scariest thing I've ever been through in my entire life. Go on.
Whenever I left here, I found a man in the dark because I couldn't see when I was looking for Daisy, and so I just followed his. He grabbed my hand, and then I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The scariest thing I've ever been through in my life was being in the darkness. When the Robber Baron War was happening, we set up a little position up on top of a hill because we could see down through the front into the front line where it was and get information. That's the day when the Redads and the Imperials lost ground all the way to the walls here. So I was stuck behind enemy lines for 2 to 3 days before people came to help us out. So every night, no light because they'll see us, no fire. Every meal was cold, so it was just stale, cold bread. And we don't even have tents. We're sleeping in holes in the ground.
Oh my god.
You have people walking past you with light, and you know if they find you, you're dead.
It's horrifying.
The darkness is horrifying. And that's where you need to learn the skill on how to see in the darkness in case you're ever left in it. A good example is, even though Marin is slightly back in the dark, you can see her silhouette with that lantern back there. With the moonlight, you can see it glint off sometimes people's armors or weapons. With Drow or Trian, you can see their eyes, or you can see their skin shining.
Yeah, the Torty's eyes can be seen from a mile away. No offense to Torty. It's very pretty eyes, but they're very big. But Sarah's eyes aren't like that. Sarah's eyes are small, so when she was looking at me one time in the early morning from
It's just
your
two
roof,
little,
that
yep.
was- Yeah, it was just 2 little dots. I wouldn't have noticed if she hadn't barked at me.
Hello,
And
flame
she
man.
did bark at me. That's Angus.
Angus, you got beef.
Where's the beef?
Where's the beef?
I brought it. Yeah, you brought the beef. Baboom.
I brought the beef.
You're the brawn.
I am the brawn. He's the beef. I'm the brawn.
Yeah, we
They're
got the
different
beef. We
titles.
got the brawn. We got the chunk.
You're gonna put that light out at some point, or you're just gonna stand here blinding all of us with the torch.
Oh, could you put it out? Could you put your torch out, maybe?
Are you Angus? I can.
Thank you, Angus. Are you trying to fight Angus, Miss Marin?
No, I'm just always trying to stop at all times.
Oh, I see. I should do
Ready to
that.
fight?
Marin is very prepared.
I probably should just get rid of my knife for now. I'll hide it. Where did it go?
And you lost to a cat. Man, Marin's dead.
There you go, you're already learning.
Oh, no. Skull Crusher has been victorious.
My knife has been absorbed into my pants.
It is Ghost. People call it Skull Crusher because he's crushing skulls.
I saw him get run over by a cart, and he was perfectly fine.
But he's still fine.
Makes sense to let a plump on them.
He has armor.
I'm surprised he didn't destroy the cart.
Oh.
Are you okay, Miss Marin?
Well dazed.
Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's help her. No, we're helping you.
Okay.
There's a Hearthstone out. I'm gonna help you. 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 I'm gonna help you.
Oh.
Helping. Helping.
Helping.
Group
Helping.
helping.
Ex-Capitan, rat.
Yep.
This will be. I like it though.
Go ahead,
They
just
make
sit down
this
here,
is
sir.
better than scary stories.
Yeah, welcome. Welcome to Nodus.
This is better than scary stories. I don't want to do
Oh.
more scary stories.
Oh, here comes Third Arts. They're riding in with full speed.
Really scary, and I don't like it.
Well, I thought cart hand hook cart door was a masterpiece. I understood everything that was said.
I think I accidentally stabbed
you. Oh no! You're supposed to pull it out, right? Right?
No, 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 no! Don't pull it out! Don't pull.
Rolling. Oh.
Did you pull it out, or is it?
Yeah,
is it still in?
Grabbed that bitch and yanked it.
I I don't know. I'm trying to.
Did you actually? This is actually happening.
Yeah, he actually rolled the dice. He's on desktop, he can.
It won't come out. It won't. It's stuck in there.
Well, you're moving it around. You're moving it around. Stop. You're moving. You're making it worse.
Stop. Miss Marin, I'm so sorry, Miss Marin.
The dice keep getting worse. Don't make me keep doing this.
I should never.
Okay, stop. Wait. Stop. Okay. If someone's ever stabbed like that, what you do, if you have a bandage, grab the bandage. The first thing you do, you wrap it around. You want to keep pressure. So the knife is keeping pressure inside the wound. That's why it's not bleeding as bad. As you pull it out, it's now a big hole and blood is going to start pouring out, okay? So, all you do is very carefully wrap it around because it's going to help keep pressure, okay? So then just tie it there. And now we get her to someone who is medically professional to deal with this.
Oh, I see.
We need a medical professional.
Yeah, we should probably go to the clinic.
Everyone's asleep.
Everyone's asleep?
Oh my god.
He's not trained. He's just there.
Yeah, that definitely makes it better.
Nothing.
That doesn't answer my fucking question.
It's in the bowl. It's in the bowl.
I have no clue if he's trained in medical. I'm gonna assume not. He knows field medical. Like, he was trained in that. But I don't think I would actually get a bonus on anything. It's up to you, DM. You decide.
You can do it. It's not a malice. All right, flat roll, rolling.
I thought you already rolled. Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up, Jackie. You're making me panic.
So you pull the knife out really fast when this happens, and then you take a bandage and you push it in there really tight so it stops bleeding.
And it's just gushing. It's gushing so bad. With a 4.
It's bad. We need to know. Who's closest? Oh, the only people. The Earnhardts. Maybe Earnhardts will help us. Is there anyone there?
No, clinic.
I've heard that there's someone there.
Go on, Angus. Clinic.
Okay, they're going.
Clinic, quickly. Go. Clinic. Can you give her to me? Give her to me. I know this town like the back of my hand. I won't run into anything. Wait, I'm fast. I forgot. I need to slow down. Oh yeah, they can't see either.
Yeah, they can't see, you dumb bitch.
Fine, I'll get a torch so they can see. I got this. Because they can't see. Torch. Suddenly, torch. Surely it's... There we go. I don't think we should give that hobbit a knife anymore. I think they're really bad at... Really... They don't have good knife safety. Now you're bleeding all over my street again.
To be fair, it's not your street.
It's not my street anymore. Medic! They sound busy. Oh, fuck, you look like shit.
Wait for the bruise in the morning, then talk to them about pain. Why are you carrying a mug?
A hobbit stabbed them in the leg because they don't know what to do with a knife.
No, we did it. I didn't want to.
It's calm down. Shh. Get them outside. They should not be in here. Get them out of here.
Come on.
They accidentally stabbed her in the leg. They had a knife in their hand. They accidentally stabbed her in the leg. Can you? Yeah.
Bloody hell. That stuff's dented to shit. What the fuck? Get that looked at?
I've bandaged and packed it as best as I could, but I'm no medical professional, so.
care of all this shit. And of you.
Straight through to the bone.
Days can wait to bring you.
It's okay.
Alright, that's all the trade. That day.
I do not have the strength to pull this. Surgeon.
If they're busy. Nope, okay. Let him do it. Go in there. I'm gonna wash my hands.
He stands behind you.
I need to pull this. Free. Strength. That cannot stay.
3, 2, 1.
DM here was not an actual injury roll, but it will be successful. You'll be able to stitch the wound shut. On accident, you accidentally got stabbed.
Well, that is that.
It got worse because when it was stabbed in, they kept trying to pull it out, and it was stuck in the bones. They kept just wiggling it. Yeah, it was bad.
Oh God.
So.
Why?
Why? Okay, I will admit, I put a lot of pipeweed into Tang and it hotboxed the entire thing. They were all high, so.
Thank you so much. Mayhaps no knife things involved at night time.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just dangerous running around the dark. You'll find Miss Martin.
Please do not let yourself get stopped again.
Do be careful. Could you walk her out, please?
Imperial standards, Lord Marshal. I'm sure you understand.
We will follow you as it's your work clinic.
Are you gonna unheal us?
You unheal us? We walk out with them paying? Take some money. Take your fucking money.
Undo his stitches. Undo all his stitches. Please do not.
I think that's murder.
It's fine. So you respect the Lord in my place.
She lived. She's fine.
They probably won't.
They usually do.
Where'd the hobbits go to?
The cat is
They were freaking out and
Daisy.
suggested they get water to clean up the cat and themselves.
Thank you. Thanks for bringing me.
Yeah.
Daisy was covered in your blood and freaked out and ran off to go clean herself.
Torch. Come, let's go.
Through a well somewhere over there.
Torch well. Happen again.
Come on. I don't know where the well is anymore. Is it still over here? Wait, I see them. She's right there. She's right there.
Where is she? Where'd she go?
She went somewhere. She's alive. Don't you worry. Okay, hey, yo, stop running around. Listen, Marin is not dead. She is fine.
Bucket of water.
Oh my goodness.
I know what we're doing if there's a shortage.
Fat cat.
I'm so sorry.
Hello, my lord. I'm sorry.
Please don't stab the monk with a sorrow again.
I didn't mean to. It was an accident. I'll never use the knife again.
I don't even know how that comes to be. I don't even know
I was
how you
holding
managed to
it.
make that action.
It just happened.
Jackson,
I
you still
don't know.
alive?
I'll never touch a knife again.
That is a good question. How did he manage it?
I looked away for a second. I looked back, and they said Marin stabbed in the leg. I didn't even see it.
I'm sorry.
This wouldn't have happened if the car was Captain.
Take it easy. I'm sorry for pulling a knife out of
I have no clue what he said. What did he say?
He said it would have never happened if the car was captain.
That's true! If I was the captain, this never would have happened. I know. I agree.
It walks up against you and spares blood against your leg.
A little bit. Well, you get those.
That's why I told the hobbits to get water.
I'm sorry.
It's already gotten Marin and now you.
Been covered in worse. This is. I gutted a troll during a fight and it fell on top of me while it got spewing out.
Yeah.
I was disgusting for a few days. That was horrible.
What happened to the blue? Or are you still blue? I just can't see it here.
Torchlight makes me look green. I'm blue. Don't worry. See? Now I'm blue. I don't know why Torchlight makes me look green. I'm not green. I'm blue. I promise.
We're both blue.
Hey. Oh, why are you so blue? Cheer up.
No, it's a rough day.
What a time.
You know, kind of.
What a time to be.
Yeah, I said you look like shit.
Yeah. I got punched by Dredge twice.
Is it okay? Did they heal it?
You're
Is it in the
alive?
bone? It's in the bone?
It didn't hit that hard.
Fair reaction.
I got punched by the Inquisitor 4 more times.
Wait.
And you're alive?
Yeah.
Why did the Inquisitor punch you?
That's a
He's the one
personal
that did
reason.
the act.
It's fine. That was personal. That was something different. And then Dredge almost full force punched me in the face again because I goaded him on. I said, "Don't hide behind a noble," and he pumped up and he went for a full punch. I ducked under it really fast and punched him in the balls. It didn't do anything, of course. He was wearing a codpiece.
You're just gonna make him angry trying to do that.
I'd fight him.
Accidentally stabbed Miss Marin with a knife.
I'd duel him.
I accidentally
With all respect,
stabbed her.
sir, you would probably be. Well, you've already gotten your ass beat by him. So
I couldn't swing back because he was with a noble. I had to sit there and take it. He has more troll kills than me, so I've gotta win the record by beating him. See, if I just both of his tendons and his legs get put out, then I'll win because he can't move.
You'll be fine.
What do you do?
He was covered in blood.
You needed a bath.
Oh,
Well, that was deserved.
Oh, he got sent flying. Okay.
Is there a reason why we're still standing here? Shouldn't we, like, disperse away from the clinic? Or we get yelled at for being here?
Actually, the one Imperial that came out here said he wasn't going to be an asshole and told me to move. So
Well, I mean, we're still kind of loitering outside of it, so...
Here in a minute, Imperial's gonna like come out and
Probably yell at us, yeah.
Or are you still
You feeling better, Miss Daisy?
Me? I didn't get stabbed.
So feeling better. You ran off in the craze.
No, I got launched by the cat.
Alright, let's move. Let's go. Let's go. If we're gonna go sit somewhere, go sit at the tavern.
Alright, quick question before you all disperse. Does anyone want 3 silver? Same thing as last night. If at all interested.
what? For what?
I'd
Delivery.
like 3 silver.
Doing that again? It's the middle of the night.
General supplies. Well, I know. That's why I'm asking.
Go on, do it. Make us silver. I spent 2 getting people high, so I need 3 back.
Oh my god. Can I come? Is there a job I can do?
Sure, if you really want to, yeah.
Just don't get killed.
What is the job?
I fucking hope not. It's same as I did with Marin last night. It's just delivering supplies to the new mining town that's popping up.
I'm trying to get them to move. They keep just talking.
I can pick stuff up.
Why? You're not a card anymore.
Alright, I will try to find it.
Because I know at some point some stuck up Imperial's gonna walk up.
You're the Inquisitor.
I told you multiple times I was blue. And black and blue. I'm all shades of
You
blue.
even made a joke about it.
I did.
Alright, go make us money. Get the fuck out of here.
I feel bad about it. Thank you for bringing that up again.
Fine.
Bye.
Is there a reason why you're sitting outside my clinic?
Oh, I was with a man. But she ran away, so I guess I'm no longer happy to be here. Have a good night.
Fast thinker.
You can't laugh at what you caused. That's fucked up.
I didn't cause what happened to you in the first place. I did cause the follow-up. Well, no, you caused the follow-up.
I am not courting her. I needed someone to talk to.
Oh, I know that. I was just making that part clear to you.
Oh. I thought it was worse. I thought I'd get shot. So this isn't bad, but it does leave a message.
What's the next step?
Oh, I see. Is that leg first, chest first, or is it straight? Just
no.
Got it.
I don't shoot you in. Otherwise, I'd be pretty shit at my job.
That is true.
Hide him in.
Still inside.
Consider working for the red and gold.
Well, I've got to talk about it first, figure out what the pros and cons are.
You need to figure out the pros and cons?
Yeah.
Then keep thinking. You let me know when you figure it out.
He's right there. Oh, it just appeared out of shadows.
Evening.
Did you get any additional punches?
Sure. What's up?
Did the Inquisitor kill Miss Faye?
I need to get this blood off me.
Might be a good idea.
I have good news.
I do not want to answer that. Sore subject.
And talked to her and had a little interview with her.
Sergeant.
So now, I might be becoming an art teacher for the school.
You're gonna keep following me? Afraid I'm gonna get stabbed in the back.
Why not? It's almost happened tonight.
Well, who knows? Maybe you'd be better off with that. You're kind of like stuck with me right now.
Well, either you're gonna get stabbed in the back, or did he try to convince you to be with the Imperials again?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to make a decision at some point of what we're gonna do. You can't live off the money forever.
Yeah, I know. But I can't be pressured in making a decision because if I do, it's rash and I'll regret it, so I have to take my time.
Fair enough.
But now, if you see odd jobs, you take it so we can get money.
Understood.
Someone left their pipe here. It's now gone. I sent it to the void.
There should be a good number of jobs that most of us can do.
Yeah. A lot of you are free now. You're supposed to do physical labor for Tiberius, but that's not happening.
Yeah, I kind of got the hint that that might not be working.
No. If he thinks that that was gloating, then I have no further business with him.
It is a little surprising that Kyler put in a voice of support for you, though.
I think it was more of a joke, more of a prod. Not anything negative, but more, you know.
Joke or not, wouldn't be surprised if Lord Earhart would not be happy to hear that.
Yeah, there's a lot of options for him. It's gonna take him a while to decide. I don't know. There's a lot to go through, a lot to think about. It's headache.
Hmm. Well, hopefully nothing else happens tonight. Turn in.
I'll be here.
Should get up
I'll
early.
probably be here.
Look for those odd jobs that we'll need. Also, those might also help with connections to help us with the growing enemies that we're getting.
True. Well, enjoy the rest of your night.
You too, sir.
Turn this off. I love the darkness. The issue is... yeah. The issue is that everyone's painting him to be a villain, and when you do that, you almost turn them into the villain yourself. That's the same thing that's happened with Blaze. Everyone's painted him to be the villain, and he turned into it. If people... I can confidently say, if people keep goading him, keep calling him a monster and all this, he will just give in. Because at that point, he's like, well, if I'm not worth redemption, then I'll show you what a real monster I can be. Which just sounds exactly like Blaze. But while he's here right now... yeah, he does have the support with the 14 people. But at the end of the day, those 14 people are just soldiers, right? Most of them don't see him as Vicar, they see him as Sir, or Leader, or Captain, whatever you want to call it. There's a really big difference between, like, a military connection and an actual connection. That's why he's been enjoying his talks with Torty, but obviously got the shit beaten out of him for it. So he has, in his mind, other than just Samuel and Sarah. And obviously they have jobs to do. They can't be around all the time. Now he's just kind of left here to sit, think. I wouldn't say it's cliche. I don't like calling things cliche in roleplay unless it's very specifically done time and time again. Like if someone were to die and then come back. At some point, it's going to be cliche. It's going to be expected. But with, with this, yeah. No, like, the path only happens if people keep pushing it towards that. The way I've always played Vicar, he goes with the flow, right? The way that I play him is that the entire world has an effect on him. You know, you don't see it on screen, but you can imagine a lot of retards, they die. He has to send those letters home, or he has to go to the family himself and say, hey, they're dead. And then a lot of times he gets blamed for it, stuff like that. That affected him. I always make sure that everything that happens in the world has an effect on his mental sanity, right? And so if he quite literally keeps going with people constantly trying to make him an evil person, and anytime he does something good, it's just like, oh, like it's kind of just played off, he will end up going down that route. I don't know if he'll just join the not the Inquisition, the Imperium, or if he would go to Palamon. Yeah. It's people's actions have consequences, and I try to play that as well as possible, with the fact that people stopped volunteering for the stuff. So me and Brun's thought up. That's why conscription's gonna happen. People's friends are just gonna be sent to the army and possibly die, stuff like that. And they'd be condemning everyone to die. At the point that people are doing to him, they're already condemning him to death. People have threatened to kill him. People want him dead. People have, like it's all over. He won't care and will condemn people to death if he has no other option. It sounds fucked up. He would feel horrible, don't get me wrong. It would constantly play in his mind because he knows there's people here who still cares about him. That still care. That see him as a friend. And he would be condemning those people to death too, but it's just his thoughts, like, what other option do I have? Because again, he's a working man. If you speak to anyone who is ever in the military, the reason why they find hobbies that are like airsoft, paintball, or like milsim, stuff like that, is because it gives them that sense of action. Because a lot of them, their minds just don't leave the war zone until many years later. And that's how I play Vicar constantly. That's why, when I can, I just wander as him. Because he's always in fight or flight. He's ready to fight, he's ready to guard, he's ready to arrest people. But now he literally cannot do anything. He is forced to just sit. Yeah. He still cares about the province. In the current state, he still cares about the province. Again, that can be squandered. That can cause him to turn coat. But in the other side, if people actually start listening to him and actually start caring for him, it can go the other way. It can be, it can be revived. He can be, he can just be there. Be him. Nothing can change. It's all up to what people decide. And that is both on the player side and the NPC side. There's so many cards that I can play right now that have consequences to people. which of course I have to be careful. I'm a DM, right? I can't just go out and be like, this person, because it will get them killed in character, and we have to avoid just killing people in character for reasons, right? But I want to make sure that if, you know, that every action has its reaction. What makes it's what makes the world feel alive and reactive, and why people keep wanting to come back. Yes, this is just me, but I would like to see him be good for the province and see him help players, not be turned against him. Yeah, I know. That's what I would like to see too. Vicar has constantly been subjugated to pain and suffering. Either from just injuries he's sustained, or the fact that, like, his backstory, it's all suffering. Which I don't think a lot of people would tell with the way he just walks around. He just makes fun of it. That's the entire thing, because he knows that if he takes it seriously, it starts to actually hurt him mentally, right? But he's so casual about everything. That's why people think that he's making a mock of, you know, what he did, thinking he's gloating about it, because he's suppressed a lot of his emotions, because he knows that, well, at least he thought it would bring him weakness. That's why you're trained as guards. You don't show emotion. You just stand there, you do your job. You know, if someone's mother is dead and you can't let people inside, you just can't, and you can't get sad about that. It's your job. So the fact that he's always on job mode, he just doesn't show emotion. That's just how it is. So, it was a get off his chest, yeah. But if people do help him, and although if he can't work legally, he can just become the shadow in the night. You know, what he did with Kaz. He just follows the players out. If something goes wrong and people are about close to die, he steps in, you know, and take cares of it, and then walks back. There's a lot that he can do, right?
What I was speaking to wasn't real, and then I saw it. It was real. I told you about it, but you didn't believe it. Regardless, this isn't about me. It's about me. We're in the here and the now about you. Blaze Fisk, the Inquisitor who did the impossible with 7 men, who has nothing left here. You've done your task. You've completed what you wanted to do. You have nothing here anymore, so why are you still here?
Yeah.
You ask yourself that every night when you go to bed. She needs me. She needs you. Yes, the concoction you gave her oh so long ago, showing its nasty side effects. Now you wish to make another one to negate those side effects, to give her back some form of hope.
Sorry, I just wanted to see this, because this is...
my fault this time. She contracted leprosy and it's killing her. Oh. That is unfortunate. You believe you can fix this mistake, issue? You don't know. No. A man of uncertainty is not what you are, Blaze. I've always been uncertain, Dario. And you've always come out on top? No. In most cases. I've always crawled through the corpses and survived. Or been one of them. But that's because you sold yourself to something that didn't deserve you. I didn't sell myself. Label it whatever you wanted to. I fell in love. And would you count that as one of your greatest mistakes? Finest achievements. goes to the great frontier and finds love, only for it to kill him. You know, if there were any poets in the room, I'm sure they'd love to write your story.
My story is dark. It's only going to get darker.
Yes, we are both aware of what lies for you once you leave here.
I don't think I'll be able to leave.
Oh?
I read a missive inside of Ulrich's desk. Oleander's on his way.
To observe the fine work you've created, or to collect his property? Well, maybe both.
Find out that I defied him and destroyed what he wanted. I'm afraid, Dario. I don't want to wind up under his knife again. I know what's going to happen. I know he's going to consider me broken. I know he's going to put me on that slab again. But I know no matter how much I fight, he's going to dogpile me with his servants, and I won't be able to stop them. And I really hoped that bullet would kill me.
You know more than anyone that you, Blaze Fisk, cannot die. You've seen the afterlife more than any
I'll get juicy in a second.
man in this plane should ever see. You're an anomaly. I wish I could help you, but you sent me on my way. If I could, the offer would still stand. Well, you know. But you sent me off. I think the time for that cannot occur. You're trapped here till they arrive. And you are as good as dead.
I wish they'd kill me. That's not what they're going to do.
No, they're going to open you up, inch by inch, take the iron out of your bones, replace it with new, fix your bones around it, mend the muscle and flesh, rework your brain, show you images of what you had, what you have now. Who knows, maybe they'll take the thing that you hold so dear with them. Maybe they'll use that to remake you again. What do I know?
Is that why you're here, just to torture me on the what-ifs and what could-bes?
No, Blaze, I'm not here to talk down to you or make you feel like more shit. I'm just here to remind you of the possibilities on the table.
There are no possibilities, there's only definites. We both know what's gonna happen. It's inevitable.
Yes, a man who deals in absolutes is always destined for a set outcome. Damn shame, that. I thought I was going to make it out scot-free, but there are a few complications in the way. Who knows, maybe you pick up where I left off.
There's nothing that I can do. There is nothing I can do. I am more chained than you ever were. At least you can break away. I can't. I'm programmed, my thoughts aren't even my own. I can't. I'm chained. I'm programmed. My thoughts aren't even my own. I'm made. I'm programmed. My thoughts aren't even my own. I'm made. I'm programmed. My thoughts aren't even my own. I'm made. I'm programmed. My thoughts aren't even my own. I'm made. I'm programmed. My thoughts aren't even my own. I'm made. I'm programmed. My thoughts aren't even my own. I'm made. I'm programmed. My thoughts aren't even my own. I'm made. I'm programmed. My thoughts aren't even my own. I'm made. I'm programmed. My thoughts aren't even my own. I'm made. I'm programmed. My thoughts aren't even my own. I'm made. I'm programmed. My thoughts aren't even my own. I'm made. I'm programmed. My thoughts aren't even my own. I'm made. I'm programmed. My thoughts aren't even my own. I'm made. I'm programmed. My thoughts aren't even my own. I'm made. I'm programmed. My thoughts aren't even my own. I'm made. I'm programmed. My thoughts aren't even my own. I'm made. I'm programmed. My thoughts aren't even my own. I'm made. I'm program My emotions aren't mine. Burning rage and hatred. Body isn't mine. So much of me has been taken from me. Both in terms of people and myself. I've done terrible things. I don't get redemption. I don't get to walk away. I'm going to be broken and remade and broken and remade and broken and remade until I don't even remember what it is that's shattering me.
I wonder what they'll make you forget first. Recent memories? Old memories? What do you think they'll take? Maybe they'll take me. Well, that'd be cruel, now, wouldn't it? Maybe you just lash out and try and kill him. No, you've tried that before with horrible outcomes.
I'm so scared that they'll try to hurt people I love if I don't give up.
Oh, they'll go after him.
I don't have a choice.
You know that. You allowed yourself to commit your greatest achievement, and that is to find love yet again. And now your master is coming home, and he'll use it against you.
I know! I don't need to hear it from you!
From me? You're hearing it for yourself, mate. I'm not real. I'm you. You just want to personify all those thoughts into a little bundled up figment of what a friend you had and shot. Who knows, maybe I can give you some guidance. Maybe, and this might be crazy enough, maybe you just burn it all down. I mean, what's the point? Everyone already views you as a creature that kills with no remorse, no want. Your public image is death. Blaze, you burned a grove down with your body. You embodied the spirit of a god and reduced it to ash. I think there's a part of you that might still like that. There's a part of you that just wants to burn it all. They can't come get you if there's nothing left. If everything's smoldering ash. But maybe it's worth still fighting and living so that she can smile when she sees you a few more times. Who knows? Maybe she's the reason you need to keep fighting and living, and maybe, just maybe, you do it for her.
There's no fight to be had.
No, maybe not.
You will come and I will have to surrender. There's no other choice. I can't beat him. God knows I've tried.
Well, what are you going to do in the meantime then? Sulk in my office?
Yeah. I think I shall. Try
Oh, well.
to find a remedy for Heidemann. Something decent.
Why do you still want to leave a lasting impression on these people? Then why are you helping them?
She needs help. I guess in a stupid, silly, unimportant way. In my own naivety. I figure that's what a knight would do.
Still on about that dream, are you? You know, I beat you to it. Out of a technicality.
Did?
Listen. Spend what time you have. Make those remember your name and legacy worthwhile.
I'm gonna be up for even longer, baby. You know it.
They won't even look at me now.
That's what FT's all about.
And you really gone and done it. You made your magnum opus. You did what you were sent here to do. A little bit more than that, actually. I'm proud of you for it. You should be proud. You took away the one thing you wanted. Have some excitement about it, for God's sake.
If I have to listen to you berate me, and point out all the reasons why I failed and I'm dead, I will actually lose my mind.
You already have, Blaze Fisk.
I know.
I wouldn't be here if you hadn't.
I know. Trust me. I know. It's easier the second time, I think.
I suppose so.
What a hotel.
You suck.
I've always wondered what it was felt like to hold this. Oh well. I'll let you soak. Think about your actions. Don't worry. I'll see you tomorrow night, Blaze, when you come back here and think about how defeated you are. Just remember, you've written history. You are one of the greatest killers this world has ever seen.
If you want my honest opinion about Blaze, I love his character. I love the entire story behind him. And I liked the action and consequence from his character. It truly personifies FT. Someone made the action to push him out of the grove, the consequences that he hunted her down. On time. This was PC Gang versus Allander. Who do you think wins? I think PC Gang. I'm sorry. I think I don't think Ollie loses. I don't think PC Gang loses. I feel like PC Gang loses some, and then Ollie is able to retreat. Expert versus expert doesn't necessarily mean that one side or the other is going to win. Expert versus expert, the way I look at it is Ollie's more, I see, it depends on the expert. Because we saw Blaze, an expert, versus Strider, an expert. Strider won. Strider won easily. Ollie versus Blaze, Blaze gets wiped. And that's either from utility, or just pure skill, or like, you know. Yeah, it's a plus 10 to his AC, to be remembered. He would still get the -2 fighting it. So, it all depends. And that's only for a limited time before he ends up losing it, and then he pretty much can't do anything from there. He's tired. And then that's his end, pretty much. It doesn't even make him an expert. It just gives him a +4 to AC. That's it. There's limited amount of time. I'd say about 5 minutes. Is that enough to kill an Inquisitor? No. I mean, we saw during the workshop, we saw where it's like when an Inquisitor takes on multiple people, once you go over 5 people, like 5 well-trained people, they just start getting in each other's way. And they can use them against it, you know, throwing them into each other, knocking them down, you know, dodging under a blow and having it go through and strike your friend. Like, they will use that to their advantage. You know, with that many people, it can be uncoordinated. It's hard to really make sure that one side or the other is going well. And you think in a group like that, you know, if he just pretty much fucking jumps his ass back and throws a Sotar Mercy, everyone that was getting injured or killed. And the only time we've seen players kill experts is when that expert isn't, in my eyes, a heavy expert like that. So when Arn faced the Org Commander tonight, why was his AC only +3? So Tang, what do we... only a +3 when he was using just his fists. If any bludgeoning weapon halves the armor value. So instead of a 6, it was a 3. So Tang, what about him? Nah, Tang gets wiped. Tang is only trained. Tang versus an Inquisitor, the thing is that once you're 2 skill levels below something, you just auto-lose. I don't think there's even a roll needed. So. Again, even though I don't think we're ever going to personify it, I think that there's different tiers to the different train levels. That's how I believe it. I believe that someone who is, you know, well-trained, like Vicar versus Arn, they're both the same skill level. I don't know if Vicar would win, realistically, because he's not as knowledgeable, you know, stuff like that. Expert versus expert, including, like, Ollie versus Blaze. Blaze just gets wiped out of the park. You know. That's just how it is. You know, with like a gray orc, if it's well trained and it comes up against Vicar, I think Vicar, you know, wipes it because he knows how to fight against them. You know, that's just how it is. It's all depending on situation. And Inquisitors are smart. They have utility. They're never going to put themselves in that position to where they are close to getting killed. Think about like even like Astartes. I feel like Tang should be treated well trained plus just with what he is. It's funny because Tang has just been really lucky with his armor and all of that. In a correct fight, with someone who does it right, Tang can very easily get wiped. If we think about it logistically with just numbers, let's say we have Vicar in full steel with a mace versus Tang. Tang automatically gets a -2 applied against Vicar. By technicality. It's not, you know, none of these are set in stone. It all depends on situation, stuff like that. But if we're just going with what is on paper, Tang gets a -2, his AC is only a 3 halved because of the mace. We know that Tang can negate 1 crit, but if he gets 3 majors, one of his limbs gets disabled. You know, his injuries can't progress, but they sure can cause damage. Yeah. That's just that's the unfortunate thing about it, is that overall Tang loses. Now, we're not thinking logistically. I understand that realistically, if Vicar goes up against Tang, he's going to lose. That's how that is. But you know, through logistics. Like that's why you've seen Tang in some of these episodes, you know, he just barrels through some of these enemies, even though they are higher skill level or just, you know, stuff like that. It's just because how we handle it. And the training level doesn't actually matter with against, it's how well you can actually fight. It doesn't take into account of like what you are. So Tang is only trained when it comes to fighting. He hasn't really learned melee fighting for long. Like his entire time he was a mining chassis, he's been learning how to use a sword for like 2-3 years, because anytime he would try to do it before that, he would destroy it. 3-4 years, something like that. Yeah, we've almost seen Tang die a lot. Are you supposed to? I thought they said they were going to bed, or they were just changing out and going to a different character. Oh yeah, they're going to be gay. Hell yeah. Yeah, the shroom pit when he fell. Instant death roll. Immediate. For some people it was just death. That's why Arn warned them not to go, and even Brunswick out of character said multiple times, some people will just die here. Is this on a time? People keep putting my smoke out. So I'll kill you. You'll die. Yeah, it's all in situation. And it's all up to the DMs too, what they want. You know, if they wanted to prove to the players that, you know, a certain so-and-so isn't supposed to be fucked with, they can just, you know, make them lose the fight. That's kind of what happened for Korra and Dredge, why Korra won. Like, yeah, he's more well-trained, but It was the assumption that, you know, the character needed to basically be shown like he's strong. And it's all up to the DMs. We have the final say over any of it, over roles, you know. It's about telling the story. Obviously, you know, we're not going to sit here and constantly like, yeah, you lose players, you lose, because it's demotivating in some places when you're constantly losing. But it's just I just don't stop having a stroke. Some things are instant death, but it's not like instant death. It's death rolls pretty much. You know, like the Shadow Fiend. Shadow Fiend? No, not Shadow Fiend. Well, yeah, Shadow Fiend was one of them. It's meant to, when players are in an area they're not supposed to be in, it's supposed to be a deterrent, and also it's supposed to be an enemy, because players will always try to fight their enemies. It's supposed to be one of those enemies that you just do not fight. That's just how it is. When players are warned enough, hey, you will die if you go here, and they still go, there's a high chance that they'll die. It's just, you know, it's reminders and stuff. Dog, if my pipe keeps going out, I'm gonna go insane. Yeah, Nimithorian. It's pronounced kind of weird. I understand that. Yeah. You know, if you slip and fall, you will die. The same thing in Nimithorian, the creature there that quite literally would just grab you and kill you. And the DMs are very cautious with that, because we're not going to be like, oh, the creature runs up you, natural one, you die. You know, it's meant to just scare the shit out of them. We never want to just make it something there so that way it kills. It's an obstacle. Meant to scare it. And if it just so happens to the roll say it, someone will die. In Season 2 getting hit? No, I don't think so. Getting hit by a... Getting hit by the cataphracts in Season 2 were death rolls. I don't think in Season 2 getting hit with a troll it was an instant death roll. I know the cataphracts for Ambershire? Why do I feel like that's not the right name? Whatever, the one big siege. And then any of the really big deadly monsters. Like Ulak Bog, aka Shadow Fiend, the creature down in Nemith. I'm pretty sure the Wraith here is just a death thrill or instant death if you get hit by it. I don't know that. I don't know if that's true. But I've been like a few times, but it wasn't one like. Yes. If I remember correctly, and I don't know this information, that's just me as a player, I think the thing literally just sucked your soul out, and Tang doesn't have a soul? Or drained your... I don't remember. Tang survived because of what he was. That's the only reason why Tang survived. It wasn't a cop-out. I'm pretty sure it was an episode planning that Tang will just survive if he gets grabbed, but he will get a critical. Like, thrown into something. Yeah, I don't remember. I wasn't an NPC or a DM for Season 2, I've only come in for Season 3. I did watch Season 1 and 2, but remembering something like that is beyond my memory. His whole thing, I thought? No, I mean, his whole thing isn't just, like, surviving shit. Again, he only had the only attribute he has to surviving is he can negate 1 crit, but he has to recharge that, and when he does negate it, like he can't do a lot of things. It uses a lot of power. It was only because of that specific creature. Oh, you mean he does have a soul? I think he does have a soul. Because all Warforged are human souls. We saw that down in Nith. But I can't remember the specifics. It could have been draining magic, right? Like, you know, if everyone has lingering magic, and I'm pretty sure if some people, if it gets sucked out of them, they're killed. Maybe it was that. I don't remember the specifics, but it was because of what he was. That's all I really remember off the top of my head. Daytime. Yippee! Jackie's doing. Yeah, something like that. Everyone else just being gay. Okay. You know, Tang has, you know, he's got a soul. Because of how Warforged are made. That's actually something Strider said in the recent episode, is like, you know, why do you care for them? They did this to us, stuff like that. Which is fun story. Very interesting. It's good for Andre to finally. I'm happy that after Andre's going through that story stuff, it's nice. That chair's floating. I should probably get out, because I can tell I just got hit with the wave of sleep. My meds just wore off, so I'm going to probably fall asleep if I stay in VR. When do we cackle people joking? Beep beep. That one clip with Roxy in it. Yeah. It's at the time right now, because I'm just sitting here talking. I'm conscious of it. Conscious of the med wear off. Every time I get out of session, sometimes if I'm just happen to have a friend online who I want to go join and hang out with, I'll go fucking sit in a world with them, and they'll see that I'm doing the thing. I'm fucking doing the head bobbies. Eventually, I'm just out like a fucking light. So. I do the fucking like in and out. I'm still conscious. It's like going unconscious almost, like blacking out. It's such a horrible experience. I fucking hate it. That's actually why there's a lot of people out for. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. 13. It's a lot of the usuals, but all right. I should end before I get too invested. So, thank you guys for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and send you guys to Flan so you can continue to watch the remaining of the episode and enjoy the hell time. So, thank you guys for stopping by. I really do appreciate it, and I will see all of you guys confirmed next Tuesday for more FT, but we'll see if I'll pop up a little stream here in the middle. Maybe do something. I know Bruns wanted to play some games. Maybe. We'll see. So, I will catch all of you guys later. Goodbye. To hell with you.